All right, you guys ready to play?
Yeah.
D&D.
All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're live. All the audio's going. Hopefully everything's working. Welcome back from a long-awaited hiatus from Stories from the Multiverse, Dungeons and Dungeons, the Xenia campaign. You guys just arrived back from a incredible boating trip of your lives. Each and every one of you was able to survive the drifting fathoms and return back to the entertainment district, saving the lives of millions of people, which is a bit upsetting in my narrative storytelling because morality-wise, I'm a bit of a sicko to put that many lives on the line. It wasn't that many, but it really was, wasn't it? When you're like, it's the population of New York City, and this is 1/5 the population of New York City, you start to go a little bit, oops-a-daisy. So after that oops-a-daisy, we had some more oops-a-daisies and sentimental moments with the rekindling of friends and family and excitement. We can go a little longer tonight, especially since Kingdom's not here for his night shifts. So we'll see how long this goes. Once it gets to a satisfying conclusion tonight is where I'm looking to end. We're picking up where you guys wanted to restore communications on Ishia. We're again inside the Ishia crisis arc of the campaign, where there are multiple factions taking over multiple portions of the floating merchant city Ishia. Two of you live here, and so your homes are under siege and under attack. The rest of you are sort of tagging along to try and beat the big bad guys you've been dealing with all this time, the Altar of Shadows. That is my macro scale. Is there anything else you all would like to recall?
I believe it's the morning after.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if Abel would be have returned yet, but he went off to talk to Caspian.
Yeah.
To have their
And
heart
Caspian has been like recruited,
Wait.
kind of.
What
Yeah.
time did
Yep, Caspian has joined your party.
What time did we like get back? Because we went.
It
The
was like
attack happened at midnight.
He said like 4, I think, or something. He
Okay.
got
I
like
thought
4,
the
3
Caspian the
a.m.
morning after, so we got a
No,
long
no,
rest in between.
Yeah, but it was. But I'm saying, I think he's saying like back the night of, because we got back at like 3 or 4 or something, because
Yes.
it was a long fucking fight. And then
Yeah, we
got
did.
out.
Yeah, and we had a long rest. Actually,
Yeah.
we had one of those. Thank God.
Yeah, we got one.
It is 11 a.m. for you boys. 11 a.m. if once you get your 7 or 8 hours of full sleep in.
Long rest.
Yeah, unlike some of us who only need 4. Man.
Okay.
Bar.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
man.
the notes for all the and you know how you do the quotes for all the notes?
Yeah.
I like that the one for the Hail Mary was just, I think we're well enough to.
No,
well
that
enough
was the
to take
funniest
care of
shit,
them
was
now.
rolling that
Everybody's
back.
able, unaware that 10,000 Eldritch Abominations are amassing outside the entertainment district.
Well, it's like half of it was the funniest shit of watching it back, because like the first 20 minutes of that session was everyone being like, yeah, I think we're good now, we can take care of this. We're gonna do great. We'll do great. And then Mahua and Far go off, and Reed's like, no, this is bad. Guys, I don't know how you're gonna do this, guys.
War, guys.
Yeah, guys, you're dying.
God.
And I believe the other relevant piece of information was that Hadrian decided to go on his own to the library.
He said he wanted
That's
to.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we ever confirmed it, because he said, I want to go to the library, and he was like, you're a fucking shit person. Because everyone else is trying to have their heart-to-heart, and you immediately want to leave.
Yep.
No.
What
That's because I thought-
what Adam the player wants is infinite powers! Infinite powers! You don't get an instant reward, you died. You lost. You don't get an instant reward for not living. Okay, so
I made the handshake with some random entity. Give me my stuff,
Yes.
please.
This is I've earned this.
I didn't choose the drifting fathoms. I earned this. Aw, man.
It would have been funny if I showed. No, if we do New Game Plus, I'll pick the Fathoms next time. Does that be funny?
Just immediately get me to the fathoms. I'm joining my new crew.
I'm not sure
that'd
I'm
be
ever
funny.
allowing Adam to play another campaign with me. I'm not.
I also like the the little note you put at the end of like, it is unclear whether or not Abel throwing that javelin actually broke the sound
No,
barrier.
because you said that, and then when Reed said nothing, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna write that down. I'm just gonna leave it as a little footnote because I don't know how I feel about that either.
Let's say
That's
yes.
kind of wacky.
Got some anime
Yeah.
shit in there. The power of
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah. I was like,
Absolutely.
that's kind of funky there. We'll put a tab, but all right.
Hero
Our
action
hero's
breaks
gonna
sound
love this.
barrier.
Yeah, we have hero actions now too. Go team.
Yeah.
Yes, you do, and I have my hero action table somewhere around.
Yeah,
here.
y'all don't understand how clutch hero actions can be.
Yep.
And I asked this like a couple days ago, but we agreed on one day cooldown, so we get one a day.
Yeah, because
believe.
that's what I did for the last campaign. We'll see how long.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
We'll see until like you give it to enough people and I get enough play testing where they're like, actually, did you know if I could?
One question about hero actions and
Yeah.
how they work.
Yeah.
Like I know there's one where it's like the next attack you make is a critical.
Yes.
Is there like a specific time limit on that, or is it like if you are having some issue at
One
the
day.
start of the day and you roll it? Okay,
One
so just
day.
one day.
Yeah,
just
until
until you
get
hit it?
to use your
Okay.
next hero
Well, no,
action.
my assumption was like I didn't know if it had like a minute cooldown where it's like if you did not hit the next minute, you're shit out of luck. That sucks, pal. Okay, cool. Good to know.
You're a fucking hero, man.
Heroes of
God.
Oh wait.
The next
Heroes
person I
of Ishia!
punch, the
we
next
got our
person I
group
punch,
name.
God help him, because I'm decking him in the face.
I mean, sometimes it doesn't help. Like before, I don't know what the new chart says, but one of the ones before was like, all your short rest abilities are restored, and if you're a sorcerer, that does nothing.
Yep. That's again part of the risk reward. That it's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
we'll see how. it
Sometimes
goes.
it's great, sometimes it's mediocre.
Sometimes
Which is
it's
great.
insight into this thing, which is like you're gonna die.
Yeah, gain
You're not getting
insight.
out.
You made a mistake.
Yeah, you suck.
This is so
Sucks for you, bud.
That has happened before.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
knock it.
recently, very recently, because that is important information. You cannot win this fight.
Yes.
Reed, you stop talking there like we can't win the fight. I mean, like, hey!
Is there a hero action that wins the game?
Yeah.
like,
Where's the hero action that says I win?
you're not
Yes.
gonna believe this. You can't write this shit.
No. But another relevant piece of information I don't think you mentioned was we actually have our group name now.
Yeah. Heroes of
Heroes
Ishia.
Ishia.
I guess.
That
Yeah,
is-
if you guys
that
want to
is
stick
the-
to it.
I mean, of course the Ishia duo wants to, but
Heroes of Waterdeep, the Heroes of Ishia, and the Chosen. Of the 3 groups I've run, only one of them has been even the slightest bit creative. Oh, and then what's the other group's called? Actually, they're fun. The
Wayward Crew.
They're cool. All right.
Yeah.
We're all right. I don't like the Hell's Bells. It's not ringing with me. I can't.
My
Yeah.
the name
I'm not a
doesn't
huge
Hell's
fan
Hell's
of
Bells?
name in the first campaign I
Hell's
played.
Campaign 3.
Car,
Campaign 3.
and that's
Critical
like
One.
the best group
Oh.
name I've heard, and I'm
Mighty
totally
Nine,
buying.
Vox Machina were cool. The brass
Yeah.
ring was fine.
The Ring of Brass.
Ring of
Yeah.
brass. Oh, it's even better. It's even fucking better.
Yeah.
I don't have the context of that, but that does sound cool.
Well, let's see.
I think that was predetermined.
Again, Adam, I told you to watch Calamity. It's so good. It's only
It
4
is
episodes.
the best.
Please,
I know.
just watch it. I'm begging you.
I
I need to finish
I'll
it,
do
but
it
at the
tomorrow.
same time, I'm watching Unsleeping City right now, and it's so good.
All right. Okay, sorry.
All right.
Back to.
Yeah.
Drew wants to
Back
play
to
really
D&D.
badly. He's dying. He doesn't give a shit about our stupid nerd stuff. He's just like, hey guys, it's been a while.
I want to
Hey,
do mine.
forward-
Drew wants gameplay.
To
Bar
play
wants to
D&D.
notice something obscenely small again that no one else
Yes.
will get to see.
Hey, look, a cat.
Whoa!
What
I should go say hello.
That was wild. I want to point out in both
That was-
campaigns the similarities about both druids both getting yoinked by that cat with purple
Yeah,
eyes.
both get yoinked by the cat. It then proceeds to trigger an encounter with scary guys in black armor. The spellcaster has to try to hit him with a bolt and have it shot back at him. The rogue has to have issues because of this. And they're not related to those, but important. There has to be 2 people from Ishia, one of which must speak funny and be protective of the other.
Yep.
These are all very important
Wow.
tenets of the Xenia campaign.
Wow.
Jesus.
I don't like how
Really
you're attacking
ungraded
us right
match,
now.
aren't
Yeah, Juan has all
As
the knowledge.
as I replied to him, I'm a hack. I'm just a fucking hack. That's all I'm. I'm
I don't know, I
original
mean,
hack.
It's just funny to see it happen twice. It's great.
Juan's gift is the knowledge of both campaigns.
You have
No.
driven that quote into the ground with me. It's miserable. You point out every time I make a pattern. It's the fucking worst. It's not bad. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's just it's lost the fun. You've stolen the fun from me like the Zoomer you are. You did the thing Zoomers do, where they can't have anything because it's just done to death a million times over.
That's what we do, though.
I know. It's not your
as
fault.
Zoomers.
I know. Take down our government, will you? All right? Please. I'm waiting on it. Christ. You know, we were promised everything. Zoomers, and they're calling them alphas now. That's horrifying again.
No,
That's
no,
the next
no.
ones. Or is it? They started with A.
What?
The next generation.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Next,
yeah.
they're
You're right.
here. They exist. They're young.
Oh,
They're-
don't tell me that.
Yeah,
No.
you're not. You're the youngest anymore. Yeah, welcome to my millennial shitty
Yeah,
life.
you're not special anymore.
Yeah, yeah. I was
know,
there
as
too. I used to be special. We're never gonna play that.
I hate being a
Yeah, okay,
2000
so
baby.
does Caspian and Abel return from their heart to heart?
Yeah, definitely.
they-
Because
yes,
he's here this week.
No.
And funny enough,
We-
Caspian and Avalon go to have heart to heart.
Avalan's T-posing in the background. If you're not looking at her directly, she's upside down.
Her character
I'm
model
gonna,
didn't
I'm
load
gonna
in.
say Avalon needs more rest from whatever the fight was. She took more intense damage. She was down a bunch, and she also had some high rolls and connections with the Raven Queen, so she's doing some spiritualism. So in the moment, she can't support the crew right now. She's in touch and talking with the Raven Queen in some way, not literally, but you know, as clerical, spiritual people do. That's what she's gonna do for a session, just so none of us have to run her. And we
Yo,
can
buddy,
be-
shit's wild here. We need to divine intervention,
Healer.
baby.
The
Calling
dumbest
in a
shit.
divine drone strike.
No,
Yeah, drone strike. Call it in.
I need you to hit.
All the shit
Killian
posted from the
Harkin.
last 3 weeks
But
is
don't
just
get
culminating
confused,
right
Because
now.
there's at least
Oh
one
my
other killing
God.
in Ishia.
I just got the worst, like, oh my god, just like, who's your warlock patron? You'll see. And all of a sudden you just get like, hey, I need a divine drone strike! Yobama, please! As his patron is Pack of the Yobama, as he does inappropriate
Obama.
and culturally not sensitive drone strikes with his shitty warlock. Oh my
I cast
God.
Eldritch Blast, and it's just like a gun. That's all it is. Oh shit!
Bury this,
no.
you casual.
Fuck.
All right, so I have like
Seen the game
5
guy.
pages of notes
Killed
for the
me.
other group, and I didn't even finish a single page of your group. Of this group.
Love that.
But this group is so fully fleshed out and
We
fine
just
in my head.
vibe. We're
Yep.
just vibing.
Yeah, we're having a great time.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Okay, he's back. There we go.
Did you forget my voice?
He
Choose
got
again.
right.
They're fixed now. They're fixed.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
I'm gonna try and swap to my laptop, which should have a better connection.
Okay, bud. Eh.
Is Dad coming home? Is Dad coming home? Ah! Okay, anyway.
Are you winning, son?
It's the morning. It
it's
is
the
whatever the weather was prior. I am this is what it is now. As you guys wake up, the day is young. You are day 2 of Ishia crisis. It
Only day
is
2.
a overcast day. It has already drizzled a little bit today, and it is cloudy. That's what overcast means, you redundant piece of shit. It is cool out in the 60s. You have the sense of water and dead fish everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. He said he was going to come back, so I'm okay this time. But if he doesn't come back, that's not a reality. So my blood pressure real low right now. So low, in fact, I'm passing out. Anyway, sorry, I can't fucking. I missed you guys. Okay, where were we? Okay,
It's not a D&D session if I don't drop from the call at least like 3 times.
agreed.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Where-
You got to make up for the past few weeks.
Okay, so anyway, it's not a bright sunny day. It's not a dark stormy day. It is a horribly average day in Ishia, chilly, and there is hope among the people. There is a fervor of grief and also hopefulness throughout the people of the entertainment district. There is currently a mass effort to bury the dead properly and try and give them typical Ishian burials, much of which is burning people at sea. So that is very much a lot of what is going down in Chinatown. But there are mausoleums, there are other spiritual stuff, so everybody's tending to their spiritual duties at this point. And really taking the horns on that right now is Marcia, as she feels like she can finally be safe inside the entertainment district, because not only do they have the walls were keeping everybody else out, the Fathoms were really the only true threat to the fortress in which they have built. There's some holes in the wall now, but you guys now also have a comfortable base of operations. It's not impenetrable, but it's breathing room. There is safety now within these places, kind of like in a video game where all of a sudden all the bad guys stop spawning in an area. The entertainment is mostly like that. I'm not saying like the thieves of the entertainment district are still here. The cowards and the people that normally populate here, the typical crime is still around here. But it's not as likely, depending on what actions mostly Hadrian makes, that bad, evil guys that you're currently fighting will show up in the entertainment district at this point.
So what you're saying is we've put down enough torches that mobs will no longer spawn.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then sometimes,
Exactly.
if your teammate goes over there and snuffs out all the torches, stuff might change.
That's scary.
We would do that.
This is
For the-
not an encouragement for you to go to the top of the wall and be like, Killian Harkin, you little bitch, heard you can't come in here. Not the
Oh, wait.
case.
I will
Like,
throw
I'll
hands
run up
with
that
you.
wall.
Get over here.
All right. So
No, but by burying the dead, were the only people who died just like the 240 fighters, or were there a lot more?
All the
A lot of
previous
people
people during the initial attack, remember?
Oh, so they're burying them
Yeah,
too.
we're
Oh, I guess
talking
it's been one day. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
thousands of people.
they didn't have time to worry about that yesterday.
It would just survive.
Yeah.
All right.
We had the
so-
conversation between games of Nick was like, someone was like, do you think the sword's gonna be ready this session? And we're like, it's been less than 24 hours.
Yeah. Both
Nothing
of us
is
found
happening.
that shit.
Nothing is happening.
The orc told us like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, it has not even been like a day.
It was the longest 24 hours of Abel's life.
Was it
Yeah.
3 full sessions? Of us being here?
This does happen
Yeah.
quite a bit. I have found in my campaigns when we get to really crucial parts, these will suddenly become the longest hours of your life, which I fucking love because that's how storytelling and even traumatic circumstances happen. Oh, that's how.
You know, like at the start, on like that first session, you're like, all right, we could do this, we could power through it. And you're at the end of the third session, you're like, please, just let it end.
Day 2, please.
It's
Okay.
literally the Rick and Morty thing of like
Yeah.
20 minutes in and out, we'll be fine.
When I say
Okay.
it's over. Okay.
All right. So we wanted to take care of communications, right?
Yeah, dude, should we? I mean, we know it's in the food district. We have no idea
That's
where.
like all. Right.
Yep.
We could ask
I mean,
Marcia
that's
if she has
still a
any-
lot. I mean, yeah, that's true. That was gonna be my next question. Is should we go plan anything with her, or just let her know we're doing this?
She has a spy network. I would like to
just
at least
might
keep her in the
be-
loop.
I feel like we should probably figure out the lay of the land first.
I know, but maybe we should just at least tell them like, "Hey, we're going over here." Instead of
Why are we
just
heading?
hear it.
I mean, why are we heading there right now? We've got some time to breathe. We should probably try and figure out, use the resources we have available to us to figure out what our plan will be.
I guess that's not a bad point.
Yeah, I think we need more information about this community as well to try to narrow down what we're looking for.
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't able to.
Entire district.
We
Right.
weren't
I
able
mean,
to.
yeah.
We weren't able to acquire much about the Fathoms, and look how devastating it was.
Yeah, that.
Maybe we should try to better prepare ourselves.
Yeah.
Do we want to send out like an exploratory team? I mean, I know Avalyn and I aren't like the stealthiest people, so I won't be offended if you want to leave me behind.
That's true.
Plus, there's other things I can do, I'm sure.
You are bad at stuff.
I am.
No,
I have
no, it was
disadvantage.
just immediate. That's very true. That's very true.
Yes. Yes.
Let's split the party. Make sure
After
you
the
leave your
snake
ass behind.
encounter.
Well, yeah, remember last
Remember,
time he tried
This
to
is
stealth
all of-
around.
It's the Hadrian show. Don't you
Yeah,
ever
remember last
forget
time
it.
last time April had an important stealth moment. He got grabbed by
Yeah.
the mindbreaker and almost got both of us killed.
Is it happening?
Okay, so, are we
Maybe
feeling-
maybe those of us who aren't as quiet can stay back here and maybe try to scrounge for resources around the district. I don't know.
Yeah.
You might want to fortify up what we can, just in case.
Breathe, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, the dice.
I
All
rolled a
them
lot of
all.
sixes. I was
It's over here playing Yahtzee.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
organizing my dice and separating out my Magic the Gathering dice from my D&D dice, and decided to roll my Magic the Gathering dice. So it was completely irrelevant to only distracting you guys and making you fear your life.
And suddenly,
I-
10
I can't-
mindbreakers burst out of the ground.
I can't blame you because, like, it's a textbook move, really.
Yeah. Alright, so do we want to have, I guess me, Far, and Hadrian just scout out, see what we can find? Or what are we feeling here?
Fucking go together.
I mean,
You
that
guys
makes
just okay.
sense.
So like, you haven't played for 3 fucking weeks. Do not fucking split the party. Everybody go together. This is your DM saying, I don't give a shit if you're like, no, I don't like railroad tracks. Fuck you. We haven't played in 3.5 weeks. How dare you try to immediately cut some players out?
I mean, last time we
To be
almost
fair,
the
it's not
party
like I
didn't-
tried to. It's
I
not like
know.
I was like,
I
yeah, I'm
know.
gonna cut players out. I was like,
You're cutting
I
yourself
will stay
out.
behind.
And you know what? Screw you. No.
I mean, considering
You will
We-
suffer.
You
our
don't
like,
get to play
main healer
optimally.
isn't
How's that
here,
grab you? You can do
Okay, so,
other
you know-
things.
Okay, so
let's go to the castle.
no.
Done. Hadrian said it.
I think
So
we
we
should
have-
consult with Marcia first
Yeah,
because you
consult with
know
Marcia.
she's got an information network
Yeah, and just at the
and will
very
likely
least,
know.
yeah, get a foundational plan for everyone together, because it's be better to be working with these people than just being like, hey, we're doing this. Hopefully that benefits you. You know. So, probably is a good idea. Hopefully.
Okay, so
We're
you
going
go
to
to
see
Marcia.
Marcia.
Yeah.
Terrific. You guys approach Marcia, who is in the midst right now of how do I say this? Helping people in grief in the way Marcia helps people in grief.
So she's
He's-
giving them money.
Well, no, she's putting on.
They'll be
like-
remembered.
Yeah, so definitely that, but like, so the most expensive gaudy shit in the world is being made in parade stuff and like balloons, like sorry for your loss shit. She is just going to give lots and lots of presents to everybody. Lots
My God.
and lots and lots.
I'm
of
sorry your
presents.
entire family died, but they'll be very well remembered in the
He gives them a
the
single
play we're writing.
balloon.
Here's a cat statue we carved. It's made of
Yeah.
pottery from
Oh my
from
It's got
timber.
purple eyes.
Uh,
That's,
All
like,
cats.
cats are off the table now, Reed. Like
They're gone.
nobody
Yeah.
in this
No more.
campaign is gonna have a positive view of cats anymore.
That's very judgmental and a bit cat racist. All right.
I have 2
Hey.
cats, and I agree.
Yeah, that's fair.
a cat as well.
She turns to you guys as she puts down her grief party planning equivalent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a better way of phrasing it at the moment, but that's how it paints the correct picture.
the golden
Memorial
grief party.
planning.
Memorial planning. Yes, indeed. And she turns to all of you, and you see her goes, "Hello, how are you both? All of you."
You know, I mean, we're doing better than we were
Yeah.
yesterday.
I mean, we're not dead, so that's a pretty good bar to clear. I feel like
Great bar.
it's an easy one.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Same here. Another day
We-
another day cherished.
We were looking into trying to get communications back online.
It's a great idea. It's something yes.
I know you've got informants and spies around. Is there any useful information you have?
Yes.
We have it narrowed down to the food district, I think. If he had like a whole vision yesterday,
Okay.
when everything was going to shit.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he had that ping at some point, you know.
Okay.
Um,
Well, that's
so
I'm glad you came to me because I just got an update not even a little while ago about the food district. The biggest barrier for my spies right now is most of them are not fighters per se. That's why we had the fighting pits formerly. Now, what I know about the food district is it is being heavily guarded by a mixture of the pirate crews, the vampires, and the Sisterhood of Steel.
So the Sisterhood of Seal's working with them then, huh?
That's new information.
God, all three? God.
Yeah, that's not
But
good.
they rotate in and out at different times. The vampires take night shifts, the Sisterhood of Seals takes morning shifts, and afternoon shifts go to the pirates. We believe the device, the artificial device that they're using, is behind these walls that they have constructed. It's very obvious, they're very crap. But if we could get past those walls towards the center and destroy the device, then you will probably be able to return communications to Ishia, and then we can start calling our allies in to make a difference.
Now, let me pitch an idea to you, Marcia. If it's possible, because obviously we don't know exactly what the device looks like, but if it's possible that we could transport the device and turn it on and off, do you think we could control the flow of information to use that to our advantage while, you know, kind of keeping the Sisterhood and the pirates out of the loop?
April, as she gets close to you, puts her arms around your shoulders, she goes, "Are you suggesting that we start propagandizing our enemies?"
I mean,
I think
yes
that's
and
a
no.
lovely
That was-
idea.
I think just stealing their shit at the same time is a great idea. Just because, you know, sucks to be them, but it's ours now. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it if you weren't ready for it to be used against you.
I think these are wonderful ideas that you should definitely weigh the pros and cons of.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it's like the size of like a small building, I can't really.
Yeah, I
bring
don't
it back.
think we quite have that capability, you know.
But if it's something I can
Some of the pitch
hold,
in another campaign would be no problem.
let me guess, it's Ganu.
No, it's fucking
No.
Anfirth has
Yeah.
just blindsided me with his ability. That is just. Yeah, I got this now. What now? Yes, I just do this now. Oh, so you do?
Oh, great.
Terrific news.
Fun.
Alright.
What great time.
All right,
Anyway, continue.
Ice Spike.
now
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how does the device work? Can you not teleport? Can you not do any spells going in and out?
We can teleport just fine still in and out of Ishia. That's why many of the mages have done their best to leave at least higher level teleports. There seems to be, in certain districts and areas, locations that they've set up runes on the ground and underground, preventing teleportation out at lower levels. So the most powerful, the people they don't want to be dealing with, have already left the premise, or are even stuck as some sort of prisoners in the high tops as well. Many of the mages up there are sort of caught in between. It was one of the first places that was taken over by the Altar of Shadows. As for communication, all spells outward do not function, whether they be messaging spells, whether they be artificial devices. It is jamming them in some way. My spies, we cannot figure out what it looks like yet. We only found the location where this device is being housed. We don't know size, we don't know material, we don't know how it functions. And if you can figure that out, that would be massive in progressing our plight to take control of our home again.
Now here's an idea. Could you get your hands on like pirate uniforms? I don't think they have like specific uniforms, but
I can certainly ask my
Just
spies.
general
to try.
pirate garb.
yeah, something
Big
that
or
we can
small?
use.
What do you want? So high or low? High or low? Who's gonna call
High.
it? Hi.
We're going high.
Okay. Good to know.
All right.
Fuck.
Interesting.
We
Find
just
out
played
about that.
roulette, and we'll find out what.
Yeah, we'll
if-
find
Wait,
out.
wait,
What do we
was
want
that a
later?
spin down die?
That
Yeah.
was a D100.
Ah.
That was a D100 on whether or not
What's
you
up, wasn't
guys,
another 3?
could get uniforms from pirate. To get pirate uniforms, I need to make them know.
Because then we
I
can
wish I
probably.
found my hat.
Yeah, Adam was trying to find a hat all day to wear today.
I have a pirate hat
There's
somewhere
a
in my home.
one-day delay on that.
One
It
day
will take
delay.
them
Alright.
one day, and you will find the results of that in a day. Also, you
Damn,
are
they
seeing
got
the
that.
benefits of not only keeping Marcia alive, but the other mechanics that function inside of Shia.
Oh, we got a fucking ordering system. It's like Amazon without the Prime.
Yo!
Crazy.
No, it is. It's one day. It is Prime.
It's better than Prime.
No,
and,
D&D
and it's probably
D&D
less.
Amazon Prime would be delivering it to you like within the next 2 minutes. Because it's like, I want a
Are you
sword. It's like,
complaining?
okay, there you are. No, I'm just making a joke out of Amazon Prime.
It was, yeah. Good.
All right.
Unlike you, Adam, I
Thank
don't want
you.
to press the buttons of the DM.
Yeah, he does a good job.
It's
of
just
avoiding
life.
it, unlike you. I don't know why you love doing it. It's how you do
Well,
it.
thank you, Marcia.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving everybody. Whatever you need,
Eh.
you let me know, and we'll try our best to turn the tides.
All right.
Safari, you have
Well-
nothing that can, like, shrink things, right? Like, at all?
Yes, I definitely do. What are you trying to shrink?
Oh, no, I'm just saying that's a good idea to have in case this thing's fucking large.
Oh, objects.
Oh, can you not shrink objects?
Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, I know you can shrink. You like you were a bat for a while last night. That was really cool, by the way. That was dope. That
Yeah, it helped with perception.
fucking Ow, you're already terrified. Fucking, I don't know.
All right, on to the next thing. What do you guys like to do?
This music is ominous. It scares
Yeah.
me.
Is there anything that Bart kind of turns to the group and goes, is there any supplies, anything that we need that could be helpful? I know we've used a couple things.
Healing
Potions.
items. Yeah.
Evelyn is gone. Like, Evelyn's not here, so.
Evelyn's busy.
Oh, yeah, we should wait for Evelyn. And then just sits there.
Okay, maybe not that far. Maybe not that.
Healing potions.
Yeah, I don't know if we have time to kill like that.
We just
Yeah,
wait here
Mars-
a week.
I don't know, Marcio. You wouldn't happen to have any like healing potions or anything of the sort. I feel like you'll
Or
Or
probably
even
Alright.
even something to help stabilize.
Yeah, that would help too.
We can spare 2 med kits, but we are in dire need of med kits, as you can see. We are in a humanitarian crisis.
Yeah, I figured, but
But
all right.
more
Yeah, we'll take
important-
whatever. Yeah, we'll take whatever you can spare. We
You can
appreciate
get
it.
2 medical kits for the group. Those can be used to stabilize somebody if you're proficient in medicine, I believe.
No, healing kits make it so you don't have to do the roll. You just,
just
there's
happens. Okay.
it's 10 charges, but it just happens.
There you go. So you guys can decide how you want to split those 2 up with the group.
I think the people I don't think I should get one because I already have healing capabilities.
Yeah, but also, might I remind you, Abel, last time you tried to help someone with like a medical issue, you pulled a giant thing out of
This is
Evelyn's-
why I'm saying I
Evelyn's
shouldn't
arm
have
and
one.
knocked her out.
I'm saying I
Hey.
shouldn't have one because I
Yeah.
can heal people already.
That's true. But,
I'm
yeah,
agreeing
I don't,
with you.
I don't trust you with like anything medical that's not magic. for the most part.
I'm agreeing with you,
I
Killian.
fucking remember that. Oh my god.
Deep cut, baby.
Oh my god.
You don't need to bring up my feelings, Killian.
All right.
I think Mahua and Killian should take them.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause-
I accidentally rolled the percentage.
Yeah, because last time you were healing someone, Hadrian, you bled out. I kind of don't know if I trust you with that after that.
I wouldn't trust Adrian, period.
Hey, that's besides the point.
That's the voice.
Didn't I stabilize? I
Whoa.
stabilized Evelyn, didn't I? And then bled out? Or no?
This is healer's kit. You said is what it is.
I believe that's the name.
You get a
Yes.
D10 inspiration die.
Sick.
Do you want
What
to
a man.
Sure.
Absolute Giga Chad.
You used your portrait and responded to me quick enough, and you updated your D&D on portrait, and that warmed my fucking ice cold heart. I love seeing that shit.
I need to do
too
that.
late. Nope, not
But
too
now,
late now.
I don't want to do it right now because then it'll look like
There
I'm
it is.
just
Holy
doing it for
shit,
the
it's far.
inspiration. Oh my god!
It did
It's
seem,
far,
but
he's
isn't
here.
it such a good win? Like, that one was
Yeah.
so spot on compared to some of the crap. Like, I just can't get basic bitch Killian, who is the most generic shit in the world, and it just keeps giving me almost like the Chad meme. Where his every
Yeah,
time
it's
I
really
see
weird.
it, it keeps getting more and more chiseled and like Squidward Chadish. I'm like, this isn't what we want.
He's got
The
like a
first-
large beard. It's
Yep.
like, wow,
and
it's going.
super etched jaw. It's picking up fighter. That's why.
Yeah, probably. We could just, who knows.
I'll figure
Anyways.
it out. Yeah, it's fine. Well, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, that's cool.
So besides the healer's kit, you guys feeling anything else we're gonna need for this?
Yes,
Or-
what else do you guys want supplies-wise? There's plenty of normal weapons lying about if you need something specifically, because of all your dead allies who are armed.
I was gonna look at Hadrian and go, "You should get a throwing weapon."
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
throwing weapon.
yeah, we don't.
Yep.
I would like to
Adrian,
restock
you
on
can get
javelins.
bow, arrow, crossbow, the shorthand, the one-handed crossbow. Jesus, a stroke and a half. I don't remember what they're called.
hand crossbow.
Hand
Yeah.
crossbow, sure.
What for like a normal bow? Is it still like the same? Like, never mind. I'll take a crossbow. I'm not gonna ask dumb questions.
Okay.
I'll
Sure.
find.
I will say to you, Adam, the main thing with crossbows for you is probably gonna be sneak attack because it's like
Yeah.
only a D6. But with that sneak attack, it can be
And
Mhm.
disgusting.
Depends on if it's a heavy crossbow or a light crossbow. Heavy crossbows are
true.
D10.
Well, he said short, one-handed. So I'm
Yeah, I'm
assuming
gonna take
Yeah,
a one-handed one.
yeah.
crossbows also have a thing with loading property.
Yeah.
That you'll have to look up.
Yeah.
Abel will look to restock his javelin supply.
Easy enough.
Let's see here.
You guys go out into many of the piles that are being accumulated of all the equipment that they are taking off the dead. A lot of it's being hosed down as best they can, and you can just see the blood draining through the stone tiles of Ishia. It is work that is being kept from the eyes of the children. This is definitely the adults' work today. You to see a distinct lack of children playing like they were earlier for the initial hope of it all in different areas as well. They're being guided away from the carnage, but out here you can see there's the seriousness of their work that will take weeks to truly get back together. So that's what they'll be busy doing.
Could I go out and just casually get like a dozen more of those lightning javelins? That'd be-
Yeah, this is like 12,
Pretty
15.
great.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is go back down to the catacombs and just find another one of the.
Let's go
uh,
find one,
cells.
guys.
There's more cell down there. That was just Hadrian's cell. There's multiple places where they could hide down there that do have caches. If you guys would like to go down there, and there is just a percentage chance you might run into something.
Is it still
And it's not
20%?
No, and it's not necessarily him either that you'll run into.
Guys, listen. Here's my plan.
Oh, that makes
We
me feel better.
We raid as many of these as possible. We stock up on them, and then we start rolling the die until he shows up. And when he shows up, just hit him with all of them. He dies.
And
instantly.
we
He
die
can't-
anyways.
Yeah, we
He's
die
still
with him,
level
but
9.
hell yeah, he's coming with me, baby. All right.
Did
Anyways,
you know I'm immune to force damage.
Oh,
If
shit.
anything's
Damn
immune
it.
to force damage,
Yeah.
I
He's,
feel like
he's immune
quit.
now because he took the 100 damage from the bags. He's like, I'm not doing that
Like
again.
that's the thing of force damage is that nobody resists it.
Yeah. Yeah. Killian would like to just grab another dagger because he lost one in the fight and he wants it back.
Do you still have the Crimson Rose dagger?
Absolutely, but I can't
Good.
afford that because then I might lose it.
Look
Good.
and see what kind of
Will
things I can
lose it.
find.
You will lose it.
No. No, don't do that to me. Not my nice plus 11 dagger.
Yep.
I guess that's not even okay. I gotta look for.
That's not what I want to do. Shit.
Yeah. Okay. Dagger. Add. Cool. Go team. Anything else? Anyone else needs?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I'm trying to
moving on.
figure it out.
So, as the group begins, you guys are going to the entertainment district? Nope, I'm a liar. You're in it. The food district. All right.
Do some reconnaissance.
It's going to be a half a day's journey using shortcuts and transportation that is now functioning inside the entertainment district that was initially turned offline to stop the holds of bad guys. Now that things are online, Marcia, also being saved, has given you guys permission to use many of the different magical means in which people traverse Ishia. It's such a large place, how they can get around quickly. So this service is, anybody want to suggest what you think it might be? The transportation?
Monorail.
A monorail
Like magic,
service?
magic monorail. Like magic monorail.
High-speed
I don't
rail.
see, I guess railways? Yes, okay, I can do it, but it's going to be one that's off the ground, though. It's like the classic from Arcane or Steampunk or Shadows
Airships?
of Evil. No, Shadows of Evil.
Yeah.
You know how it has the rail that's
Yeah,
the
on
tram.
trains?
The tram.
Trams?
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
goes
tram,
that way, but
yeah.
it's not like the Disney version. It's not the ones when you go to like Magic Kingdom trams.
I was not thinking that. I just like the same system, not the same thing.
Yeah, so we're talking like Shadows of Evil type of tram line that multiple functions of those are around. They connect to many of the high tops and larger buildings, and it functions on artifice and engineering. I don't know where the technology is. There's no cars in this world. All right, we don't have cars. There's no need for cars. We wouldn't want cars.
Graviturgy magic propels it.
Yeah. You said that.
Yes. That would make a lot of sense, especially with the colleges of geomancy that exist in this world. Gravitation magic. So,
I got you.
thank you. Cool. I'm on board. I just was trying to think of the different ways, and I'm glad you could help.
It's a boat that moves really fast. And we go all the way around.
Magic. There is actually a boat that moves way faster than normal as long as you have a certain magical device that the Pirate King does have on his person at all times.
Good thing we haven't run into him.
Not yet. You wanna?
Oh, we're gonna run.
Nah,
No!
we don't,
Do you wanna
we don't
find
have
out?
his dad.
Go.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna
say
say
we
it.
don't have
I'm
his
not
dad.
gonna say it.
Let's say we don't have his
Dad?
dad, so let's not because we don't have his dad. That's
Find
not
his
the
dad?
part people.
Let's meet him. I want to do it. Let's
Let's
meet
go
him.
find his dad. Yeah, that'll be fun.
I'm not gonna say the funny
Can we get-
Pirate King joke.
Shut up, Nick. You shut up.
I'm not saying it.
We all know it. You're not saying it. Yeah.
So you're able to arrive there. So it takes half a day. So you're gonna get in the evening, around midnight. So 11 p.m.
So it's gonna be vampires.
You get in.
Yeah.
At this time.
Shit.
Okay.
The full moon is out again. A lot of full moons lately. Weird.
That's weird. You guys notice that there's a full moon
It's
again?
best if you don't think about it. It's best if you don't think about it. You've got
are
more
you
things to
sure?
worry about. Why would I care
I'm
about the
concerned.
moon when I'm trying to worry about these guys right now?
Because
Okay?
vampires are like night creatures.
They're
I don't
not.
know.
Wait.
Guess something.
Oh, I
Do you
should
think
probably
they get-
change the music now that you guys are.
Do you think they get
Do
enhanced?
vampires? Wait. Yeah. Do they get
Do you
enhanced?
think they get enhanced by the moon? Is that?
You don't
Can I-
fucking know.
can
You
I
never
make-
asked anything. You guys have never done any
Can I make a
proper
history
research.
check?
I
Can make a
believe.
history
I
check?
believe.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I've heard about that.
Yeah, but I believe what's his name? Abel did investigation. He found they were weak to garlic and other things. It was
somewhere.
very good. Yeah, it was a very good time in Dawn Guard when we were researching.
Yes,
It was.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Somebody has
Um,
watched the other episodes.
I do think I've heard that vampires get when they're under the full moon they're a little bit more hardy than usual.
Fuck.
See, I was right.
Well, that'll be a problem we get to. That just means we can't get caught.
I hate
Don't get
that
caught.
you're right, but you're right.
Might I remind everyone, by the way, there's 5 of us. That's gonna make it a bit harder. I think Avalon had the other one, so that's 3 of us have our cloaks, like the dark cloaks.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, Mahua has his mask.
yeah, Mahua, you gave your cloak to me, right?
we got it back. You got
I
it back.
took yours and then I gave it back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just clarifying.
Yeah, and I think Evelyn had the other one. We said it. In
And
the
I
chat.
put it on over my
So-
armor.
Yeah, it was me. It was Hadrian, Killian, and Abel who had the cloaks. So Far and Mahua do not have one. Right
And he
now.
put it over his armor. Make sure your tattoo is covered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Reed, can I put my
It's a
cloak
cloak.
on like over my?
I know. I know. I'm just like
Okay.
making you aware of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I put my cloak on. Over
I
my-
mean, we could try to ambush a group of the pirates or something and acquire outfits to hide.
Oh, I know this
But then,
music.
do we even know
I
if they're
know this
out
music.
right now?
This is old. This is classic music.
This is lizard music.
This
isn't
already makes me nostalgic. For, like, the earlier days of the
Like 4 months ago. Yeah.
As you guys, as the train car pulls in, you have the little title on the bottom of the screen, just like on a video game, slides in. So it's like got the pan shot. The crew is on, overlooking the skyline of the food district. It says on the bottom a little subtitle like food district, and it'll say like 11:05, and the seconds are ticking PM at nighttime. So specifically, this music is playing in this district right now for the time. You could always be little bitches and try and what do they call that? Not fast travel. With time when you wait and go.
We're gonna sit on a bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna sit on a bench for 8 hours.
I'm gonna select it until it says 11 hours.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I'm gonna back up like all out forward.
What is the name for that mechanic? Jeez.
Yeah, it's not time travel. What the fuck is
Fuck.
it?
Now
It's
it's gonna bug me.
Literally
all
just
night.
wait.
Is it just time skip? Wait.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just waiting.
It might be time skipping time
Oh my
skip.
god.
Because
Shout out to games that have that though.
yeah.
That's true. You're fine.
So you guys pull in, you see a beautiful area of, I would say, agriculture inside the food district. You can literally see inside here because you guys are elevated. Let me get my map up so I can describe things a little easier.
Does it look pillaged at all?
We'll get to that.
We're not there
what
yet.
you see is crop fields that have been harvested, are in the middle of being harvested, windmills, greenery, farms, all sorts of in the background where a lot of the jagged rockiness occurs in Ishia, pardon me, from the cities and buildings. Instead are many different vines of different vegetables they adapted to grow vertically. So tomato vines going up one way, and different types of vined vegetables and fruits they've adapted to try and grow on a place that is a city in the middle of the ocean. They've imported lots of the soil over the many years as it's existed and adapted the food district. You can see the quote-unquote castle, but it's far more casual. It's more like a large tower of the merchant lord that is head of the food district. That would be Shadow. That is off in the distance, and it looks to be a little run down, even though there is a multitude of torches all out and about. And you can see there is no longer a flag or banner being displayed on it. It is instead the banner of the Altar of Shadows is on the tower itself, draped down. There's a multitude of palm trees and water springs and waterfalls around here, food carts and all different types of architectural difference, where the entertainment was very artsy and theater drama driven. The food district is very culturally driven. Think a lot of the structure of how you would see things in Spain, how a lot of Madrid is their architecture is. That's what a lot of the food district echoes in its the city aspects of it. For the farming aspects of it, the architecture is some stuff more towards you'd see Midwestern America, and probably some mixes of stuff you might see in the very rural places of Vietnam. So that is a fun mixture of fantasy world building for all of you. To the now plot-filled point, Hadrian asked. The place does look run down a bit, but it doesn't look abandoned. It doesn't look destroyed. It doesn't look like the bomb that the entertainment district was. It looks like it's currently being cohabited. Just a lot of stuff almost looks like abandoned, recent damage, whether that be like scrapes, scraps, graffiti. You can see perception checks, everybody.
Oh, I don't get.
Natural 1. I see nothing.
I don't get
fucking dark.
advantage on perception.
It was on a 2, but it rolled to an 18 dramatically.
It's fucking dark.
That's
11.
a natural 1, baby.
2 of us,
Yeah, anybody
baby.
without dark vision has disadvantage. If you roll,
1 brain cell.
Oh, and I have dark vision, yeah.
Oh yeah, super fucking
11.
I like to think both Abel and Killian just stand there, put
27.
their hands on their hips, and goes,
19.
"Damn, it's dark."
Damn.
yeah, so far is literally the only person that observes shit, anything.
It's more.
With the 19, I get jack shit,
Oh, no, you're
really?
there too. Cool. Hadrian and Far, dangerous combo. The two of them, the most observant of the group, are able to see this and convey the majority of what I've been discussing with you guys already. There is, in the far distance anyway, a lighthouse. There are lighthouses on by each of the docks of Ishia. This one is currently still in operation, and the lights are currently on. It is on the complete opposite side of the food district that is very far away. It is behind where all of the
over here.
farms are. I did upload the Ishia map to... Oh, that's Player 2 map. That's the other campaign. Do you guys have
Ours,
Ishia
we
map?
do.
Yeah,
'cause
we
it
have
has-
a Shia
It
map.
has all the shit on it. Yep, all the notes. It's there.
Oh, terrific.
Or all my notes, not your notes.
Okay. Well, actually, yeah, this one doesn't have my notes on it either. This is the player map from...
But we can see the lighthouse with like the farms and stuff. We see what you're
I
describing.
think, yeah, the thing off in the distance. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to go back...
How tall is the lighthouse? Considering like this place is like
Man, you don't
massive.
see it, so you don't know.
100 feet. It's fucking huge. It's like a skyscraper. It would be a skyscraper
sick.
equivalent lighthouse. Because this is fantasy world, and Reed loves scale being batshit crazy. So it is
Yeah.
absolutely-
We love it too.
It's
That's
absolutely
the thing, like,
skyscraper.
with the Game of Thrones books, it's like it's so much more just like crank it all up to like 11.
I need to read those
But
books
also,
so
why
badly.
love it.
wouldn't they? Like, you're in
Yeah.
a magical world with insanely more resources. Of course, it's gonna be more.
Yeah.
More.
And you have magic, which
Yeah,
I feel like
could
is the
do
main
this
thing.
shit. Yeah, I
You
could do
have
this. Why the fuck
magic.
wouldn't
If you could do it, why not?
Yeah.
I? Exactly.
Let me tell you, most people are like that in the real world. And in fantasy world, at least mine, it duplicates that. I think we were talking about the world building with Zach last week, and he would just like, it's a karma system and it works this way. And he's like, but then why wouldn't everybody just, not do good things? I'm like, because, like, how about you just have half the population not believe that's how it works that way? Welcome to reality. This is how real life lore works. There's, like, the laws of physics and science, and then the rest of us who don't believe in it. I didn't mean to include myself in there, but I did by mistake. It feels... Anywho, continuing forward. The place does look in distress, at the very least, in the way it is worn down. There's not friendly faces out and about. Killian and Abel would be well aware that that the food district, much like the entertainment district, never really sleeps, and that's also why
gotta
they're
feed the
positioned
people.
so closely to one another. It is both are hubs of the world, where the smithing and arts districts are a lot more chill and a lot more quieter, and the high tops. It is not popping, and most lights are off at this point. There is also a mist slowly rolling in to the food district at this time, as the vampires will be taking over their shift in the next, I'll say, 50 minutes.
50 minutes.
So we do not have long to find someone to beat up and take their shit.
Well, you gotta beat up 5 people. to
That's
take their
true.
shit.
That's true. It's also worth mentioning. Would we? I know we had the list of the
Even
merchant lords
that-
listed.
That
would we know
Marcy
which
is
one
working
goes
on
where?
getting us stuff, so we might not have to do
So, Are we gonna recon and then go back to the entertainment district, or find a place to lay low here to keep getting information?
I think we
should
recon
and then
return.
return.
Because Marcy is working on getting us
DM
costume.
question.
You want to fight the final boss? Yeah, go ahead. Of this area? Go ahead.
No.
Killian solos.
Is it the
Yeah.
Pirate King?
I know you mentioned like we have the list of the merchant lords, and we would know
Yeah.
who the merchant lords are.
Yep.
Would we know? Because I believe it's Shadow.
Yep.
There's a Shadow in this district that we would know, and Marcia said he's MIA and no one knows where he is.
Correct. At the moment,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Figure it out.
Well, I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, putting together the idea of like
Yep.
he's supposed to be here, and she said no one knows where he is.
Exactly. Very
Yeah,
good.
okay,
So like,
Yeah. So
maybe
yeah,
ask
just
about.
keep it. Let's listen a bit, and just while we're looking around and keep an eye out. I don't think we'll fucking. There's no way we're finding that dude.
Wait,
tonight.
who's the one
But-
not wearing the cloak? It's just Drew, right?
No, it's Noah.
Oh,
I'm
Mahort's there, yeah.
also
And
yeah.
Far
Mahua.
does not have cloaks. But they
Yeah.
but they have like other means. So.
Yeah, Mahua has his mask that makes him just like fucking
Forget.
Joe Schmo, and
Yeah.
It's the most average-looking person I've ever seen.
A joke.
God damn. No, it is
Don't
John
forget
Doe. There he is.
Oh,
Closer you look at him, the blurrier the image.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
and
like
Far
the
has the
equivalent.
thing.
There's like a
Far is
magic
magic.
fan art that they use for cards, and it's called copy. And normally you do a thing and you can copy other cards, and so you just use a copy token. But one of the fun artsy ones, because artists can produce these and we use them, and people are pretty chill about it, has just a smiley face mask as like, and it says copy, and then there's like a sticky note or like a label on the person that's just like, it's totally me. And it's just this hulked out, super muscular, just the clad, and there's this little face that's just like happy, like normal kid sunshine face, of this like monstrous thing behind it. It's beautiful. I'll have to send you a picture sometime. So
Pizza.
Yeah, so let's just
That's
let's
his
probably would be worth either asking about or just listening for any like anything anyone's saying about, you know, oh, it's weird fucking this happened to Shadow or shit like that. You know, just keep an eye out, because 2 merchant lords would be pretty dope. Gotta say, that would be pretty nifty.
would be better than 2 merchant lovers. 3
I would say I was gonna look for something, but I remembered I rolled a nat 1 on first.
Yeah, no, we
yeah,
don't
you
see anything. We
can't
see
see
nothing.
shit. So
Killian's kind of like saying, as Killian's saying this, it's like not directed at the group because he can't see shit. So he's just kind
He's
of
looking in the opposite direction.
Yeah, he's
Like,
just kind
honestly,
of.
Abel is kind of just like keeping his hand on like Killian's shoulder because Abel also doesn't know where he's at right now, and he's trying really hard to make sure like he's not totally lost.
Far! Passively, you can hear the clanking of footsteps right now. Leather boots coming your way, at least 2 pairs. To your right.
Okay,
You
so
guys are kind of up on Rampart at this point where it connects into high. There is many different high towers, but the majority of the place is low to the ground, in contrast to some of the other districts.
And like, on our initial perception rolls, did we see anybody
No.
excluding like these 2?
No,
We
no,
didn't
you
see
guys did
anybody?
not see
Okay.
these people. No.
No, they're running up. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
No, they are
so
not
you would know.
running. You just hear
Oh.
footprints.
Well,
oh,
no,
Fire's
no.
Canton group was like, we should at least start moving, and is going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Mhm.
And everybody, so
So I
My
get
beloved-
43 on stealth now.
Everybody
Oh,
make
shut up.
a stealth check, because it sounds like your group is now trying to stealth away
That's
from
cocked.
whatever the approaching feet are.
Oh fuck! I gotta do math now. 39.
hell yeah.
Mhm.
I believe I have a plus
13.
2, correct?
28.
21.
21.
26.
13.
As your group begins to wander away, it is Abel that gets lost in the darkness a bit as soon as Killian gets a little too far ahead of himself. Abel, you're the one able to perceive some sort of torchlight that is being carried by the 2. But it's one of those things where the lights and you're in the darkness, you can't make it out. The eyes aren't adjusting right, so you can't make out the figures. But you're able to keep pace with the group as the rest of you go further down the battlements, the ramparts that you guys are up upon right now, as the 2 individuals approach over to the now arrived tram cart, and you hear, "That wasn't there last time." I mean, we get off in like 40 minutes. Do you really want to report this? We could, maybe just tell the idiots who take over next, and that, thought we heard some things up there. Then they're gonna ask why we didn't go check on what we heard. Well, we did, and can't hurt to check again. We didn't see anything. So then they think we're gonna be idiots for not seeing a giant tram here? Where does it even come from? I thought these were all shut down. As the two of them walk into the tram at this point. Looks like it's actually functioning right now. What's up? What are you guys doing?
What's it that heard that? Was it me?
Did all of us hear it, or just
all of you
It's
are
all of us.
stealth.
We're
You
all
all
hiding.
passed your stealth. You
All
went
of
down
us?
a little
All right.
bit, and
All
we're
right.
all playing the same game together tonight. We're having fun.
Mhm.
If we run into the mind breaker, we do it together this time.
together?
We did it together last time.
No, Far
And
did
also,
it.
as also the group's like, we do it together, right? Great. Turn around. Where the fuck did Far go? I smell. Far! Every time Far goes missing, it's just an excuse. I've never seen Far and Mindbreaker in the same room at the same time.
Oh no!
Just saying.
Just saying.
What are you guys doing? If anything, do you want to descend from the
Um,
ramparts? Do you want to deal with these on-duty guards you're able to perceive?
I'm gonna whisper to the group, and like when I say whisper, I mean like extremely quietly.
You
And
have
ask-
stealth at 39, so no one hears
Wait,
you
so
the first
does-
time, and then you reiterate a little louder, and then they do hear you for flavor. It does not matter that
Okay.
you roll to 39. If you want to be heard, you can be heard.
Wait, stealth rolls affect like speech?
They absolutely can.
I did. Okay, I guess I'm just an idiot. Okay, I thought that
Have
was
you
just
ever
like
tried to talk quietly?
no. As a
What-
person,
Do you
no.
want that answered, or do you want? Yeah.
I'm saying in real
No.
life, that is something that is under the branch of stealth.
That's true.
Stealth
No,
affects
but I'm
individuals.
gonna whisper it. Do we want to tail these guards and see where they go after their shift ends?
Might not be a bad idea, but the problem is we then have to stay hidden the entire time.
That's true, but do you have any better ideas?
Maybe I'm incorrect, but Abel, didn't you or Marcia say something about how the guy who runs this district, he's like a thief or something, or his family's a thief?
I don't know
if we ever
much
said
about Shadow.
that. I think that was just in Reed's like description of like, hey, yeah, this is all their dispositions. It's kind of weird that he's gone, but whatever. And then I don't think that was actually like Marcia telling us. It could be.
I know
don't
that was very clearly stated in the other campaign, but in
I'm
this
pretty sure
campaign,
she gave us
pretty
a rundown of stuff.
Yeah, she did. I'm pretty sure I did insert her a little racism against her fellow merchant lord in there. I typically do.
Sick. All right. Just making sure. Sorry.
I mean, is it racism? No, you know what? No.
That's an interesting
Never
Never
road.
mind. No.
Let's not touch that.
Nope.
Yeah, let's just
No.
leave it.
Yeah, the answer is yes. Racism is racism, in case you were curious. Yes. So that was probably the wrong thing to describe. Marcia is not a racist towards them. That is incorrect. She is judgmental of them. There's a bigger difference between racism and being judgmental. There's an extra step of heinous hatred in there that does not exist.
Okay.
Marcy just hates other people.
She doesn't
Yeah.
really. Nah, she's not a hating type. She's just more a narcissist and obsessed with oneself.
Yeah. They're not me, so they have to be inferior.
Yeah, that's way more her.
Yeah. Unless there's two of me running around.
So what are you
God!
doing? Make a decision.
All right. Do we still follow
I think.
him?
Yes,
Okay.
because if we keep having to come back in the food district after returning the entertainment district, we're gonna be dealing with them a lot. We should know their rotations
All right.
Okay.
That's for me.
or how they operate, not
Make
necessarily just like.
an intelligence check with advantage, Adrian.
Hey, remember when he said intelligence is important in this campaign? Look at that.
Advantage is just like a jinx for me. I got a 9.
That's so depressing.
Every time you give me advantage on something, I roll like shit.
You do. It's literally unbelievable. You're rusty and you haven't done this in a while, and normally your skills and proficiencies would allow you to memorize the paths extremely quickly because of your training and commit to memory the routines of all the patrols. This is a basic skill that is innate in you, but you're off your game tonight in the sense
Only if I had keen mind.
you're only like 24 hours off of dying, and shit is still rattling around your brain. It's also seems a little darker than normal, and you're unfamiliar with the food district. You ate rations. You never had a need to come and spy in the food district to cause your petty little chaos. By the way,
Yes.
the portrait of in chat, I felt like fit Hadrian extremely well. Did you guys not feel the same?
Yeah.
way?
Oh, which one? Oh yeah, no, I think it
When I
works.
sent of him
Oh, yeah,
the
so-
latest.
Yeah, but there's no Y. It's just HADR.
Yeah, I knew I
You're
misspelled
banned
it.
from this campaign.
Yeah, I knew I misspelled it, and I didn't give a shit. So
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're God.
Yeah. No, I now change Hadrian to be a turtle as well.
Okay.
It
Okay,
can't be.
It initially
Okay,
made you a
bud.
woman, which was also funny because I didn't specify male, and you didn't specify male in your description. And just,
Oh.
nah.
That'd be funny. Hadrian was just a woman the whole time.
None of us ever brought it up. Sure.
Nobody brought it up.
The Ryan Ultimate Oswald's black episode 7.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, this happened in like 50 episodes in.
Yeah, we killed Orlith together, my friend. Kudos to you for not seeing Grace. That's the office quote in the Asian gym. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? You're tailing them. So you failed at the chance to get their patrol routines in your mind. The rest of the crew, I need you guys to make another stealth check for me as you will pass 4 other crews. This is just one check as you guys see a plethora of the different pirate crews and the way they cross.
Oh, wow.
over.
19 for far.
33.
Okay.
8.
20
Yeah, 8
24
for
for-
Abel.
24 for Killian.
24. Okay.
That's gonna be a
That might have been my
32.
highest stealth roll.
You're 23.
It's slow going. It takes more time than you guys would presume, but Hadrian does his best to try and keep everybody in line. You see that Hadrian is completely in his element, and actually, I'd say because some of you guys are so slow or really shit at stealth, that's why you can't commit these to memory, because he's doing so much babysitting to make sure you guys don't get caught. You begin to see Hadrian in his dastardly and fascinating element here. And as you guys come to the, as you go around the city, you notice that there is disdain, clearly, for the occupiers.
New management.
Yep. You can see occasional glances and eyes in certain establishments. Most restaurants are closed when you know they would not normally be closed at this hour. They clearly no longer serve. Very few taverns have stayed open to be able to serve their would-be occupiers. And you constantly get glares every now and then down alleyways of like, when you see animal eyes at night, you get reflections of that quite a bit as you guys are going through the city until you come onto the barracks, which is another one of these sort of like tall towered buildings, but not too incredibly tall. It's all made of wood. This looks like it's recently built, and it's a bit actually I would say it would be a little ways away from Shadow's Castle or home residence, where then there are a multitude of wooden built structures off to like the left side of the castle itself. It sort of looks like the castle and this barracks are the two sides of the on each side of whatever this wooden structure that Marcia described to you guys are. So it could have easy watch over whatever is inside there, which you can probably rightly assume is the communication jamming artifice device. As the two guards go into the building, what you guys want to do, the switching will occur in about 5 minutes. The vampires will be switching posts.
So from what Marcia told us, it's not just like guarding the food district; it's guarding literally everything that they're swapping. Like so, the
I think we were
barracks,
just talking.
I think it's just the jamming.
just the jamming and like the walls, or like
I mean, like the
they're
entire food district, like all the shit they're doing. I'm assuming is they're putting it all in rotation,
Yeah.
but that means everything inside of it too.
Yeah.
So
So like
all the guys on the outside. Yeah.
there could be a lagging effect, right? So there
Mhm.
can still be pirates in here till 2 or 3 a.m. as they filter out, as they get relieved in chain. This is the start of the relieving of duties from the vampires onto the pirates shifts. So they are like, at one point, it is nothing but vampires, pirates, or the Sisterhood. Well, it's never just the Sisterhood of Steel. They don't have enough people for that. But it's always at least, okay, it's almost always vampires, only pirates, pirates, and Sisterhood of Steel. Those are the three mixes you can run into depending on the hours of the day. When you're talking about, I guess you can also have vampire and pirates during the switchover of the shifts.
I'm gonna whisper to the group that they're gonna be switching the vampires, and we're gonna need to think about getting back to the tram at some point. So maybe reconning there a little bit too would be good, so we're not running into like, because theoretically they could have more vampires there than the amount of pirates that are there, or change something up.
Just for clarification, this building that the barracks is like wooden.
Yeah.
Is everything in this place wooden, or is it just this place? Like that was like ramshackle, maybe.
The majority of stuff is built out of the same marble and stonework that is native to Ishia.
Okay.
All the wooden stuff is clearly the ramshackled, quick buildings of the pirates and other would-be non-natives. Insight check. Since you brought that up, give me an insight check.
I mean, we don't.
All
need
right,
to
that's a
do
pretty
crazy.
good one. Insight,
it
you
is.
said?
Yes.
22. 22.
Hey,
Bulgrin is a master smith and master of all the resources here for steelwork and for marble and construction. Why wouldn't he give them stuff? He could easily give plenty of his resources to help people build things. He didn't.
Okay. Worth.
Bogdan might not be
Yeah,
on
good
their
to know.
side.
Yeah.
he's White Phosphorus dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food for thought. Just whenever we're gonna have to do some issues, I would assume. I'm looking over at Far. I'm assuming you can set something on fire, right?
Easily, yes.
Yeah, because what might get them more spooked than everything they built going up in flames at once.
Yeah, I don't
Fine.
think we should do it early.
I'm not saying right
because then
now.
that's
But
gonna.
I'm saying like whenever we do go to start grabbing this thing, that
And
might be enough
initiate the heist.
chaos. Yeah, that might be enough chaos to divert attention and make it easier on other people.
How will this affect their cognition?
How will this affect the trout population?
Yeah. I don't
Um,
think we should do anything rash until we have disguises to hide them on.
No, I know. I'm just saying, just in general.
Yeah,
Worth
these are
noting.
discussions for the future.
Yeah.
I think we need to find somewhere to set up base here as well. Just because it is a half a day journey just to get from here,
That's true.
and so that's not feasible to constantly go back and forth.
I agree.
So I don't know.
Maybe let's keep a lookout to see if there's anybody sneaking around the streets. Maybe...
Perception check.
Ah.
All of us are just.
Yeah,
All of
just
you,
him?
All of you.
Oh, everyone.
All right, well, it's a disadvantage to this dark out.
It's a beautiful segue, my friend.
Finn.
Oh, that's a good one. This is my
21.
disadvantage.
Natural one.
Okay.
Perception. Crap, it's been so long since I've looked at this sheet. Perception, 18.
I imagine if people are sneaking around the streets, they might be in league with this shadow character.
Anybody with a 20 or higher? Who was that?
Just Drew.
Drew.
No,
No, I did. I did.
Mahua was higher.
Oh wait, did
Oh.
I thought you?
I had
Never mind.
I had a 21.
Oh, I thought you
No,
said.
I heard one. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. That was Nick who had
It's fine.
one.
Shut up. Anyway, you guys got it. You win. You won D&D. Now take your winnings. So, as Mahua is even pointing that out, you like catch yourself, and Far is right behind you, as a lot of you are like in a pavilion overlooking washing. As they went into the barracks, you split off to like sort of like this strip that it opens up to the castle. And so normally there would be like a bazaar market out in front that is all gone and removed now. So it just looks like this way too wide empty space. That's like, is this a boss fight? Is this a boss fight? That's the feel you get in there. But, you know, on the side, sort of like where you have food shops lined up or malls or whatever. And then they would have tables outside to eat in front. That's kind of where all of you guys are chilling right now in the darkness. Mahua, you see right by the front door, there is a couple guards standing there, just chilling out, a bunch of pirates that are falling asleep. The two have already passed in and gone inside, as you could hear all sorts of music and yelling and revelry going on inside there. But a black cloaked figure, you can clearly see start making their way towards the doors, and then a not cloaked looking individual in I would say just leather armors. You see them gracefully walk up and take a alcohol bottle and just whip it at the guards that are currently guarding the front, and it crashes against them. And you see the pirates immediately just start shouting, and they start crossbow bolts start going off, and they start chasing after that one that runs away, and they start chasing there. The one in the cloak comes over and just places something near the front door and goes away.
I'm gonna point him out to the group and just quietly say we should follow them and try to catch them when they're farther away.
Agreed.
We see the thing. Does he point out like the thing he placed down?
Yeah. Do you point that out as well?
Yeah.
No, I just point out the cloaked figure.
Okay, then.
It is
yeah.
very
Okay.
difficult. Whatever it is, it blends in almost immediately. And even you, Mahua, you know he placed it there. You're losing it in the darkness of night. It's like, I know it's there. I know it's there. Same with Far. The two of you were keyed into this. 2 minutes before the arrival, do you want to stay here before the change, or do you want to do something else?
Do you think
kinda-
it's more important to watch how they do the shift change or follow the figure?
I'd say let's go set up a base of operations. Or let's try to figure out if we can get allies here.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
follow that guy.
Yeah, I think we should follow him. Maybe he'll lead somewhere.
Gotcha.
So for clarity, following the cloaked
Is he,
one
like-
who's not being chased.
Is he like running away or walking away?
Walking away casually. No one knows he's there.
He's chilling. Yeah, man's vibing.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
So
yeah.
I need you guys to give me survival checks to see if you can follow the pursuer.
Oh,
Is that something I can do? Well,
Yeah.
no. I got +1.
Ooh.
6.
16.
Also in the dark, anybody that doesn't have dark vision, you have disadvantage.
Let's see if I can get worse.
Oh,
It's
hell yeah.
nighttime in a foreign city for most.
Ooh.
Oh, but your familiar city, then no disadvantage because you know your way around there. So-
Oh, sick. That's a.
I rolled the
16
same
for-
thing.
16 for killing.
Oh, hold on. 16s.
24.
What a man.
I got a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Far needs to have some bad roll
He
sometimes.
is not from the city.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Great point. Lore friendly.
Elf in the
Love
city.
to see it. Love to see it. As the group really starts to lag behind, Mahua is just in his element, and he is just off to the races. The city.
What
is
happens
just...
when you travel the world?
Exactly. This is just one city that is laid out like so many others. The same. Every architect thinks they're so original and brilliant with the way they lay out their cities, and it's all basically the same, all right? With a little trick here or a twist there. You are able to keep pace. As you guys are keeping pace, basically the only ones keeping the cloaked individual in sight is Mahua, and then it is a chain link of teammates just watching the person in front of them and making sure they don't lose the person in front of them, which is the current stack of things. And as the individual is going down different alleys and goes into a building and through a building, you guys hear in the distance
That from behind us.
From where we
behind
came
you.
from.
It sounds like it's where you came from, and it is right on time with the shift change.
Interesting.
How far have we gone? Like, can we see it? Or we're pretty far
We've gone
away
through
from this
buildings
area.
Two
and shit,
minutes.
we-
I'll say
yeah.
it's 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say you can't make this out. It's not like an incredible, but it's a loud disturbance, whatever the hell happened.
But they got IRA'd. Sucks. Sucks for them, really.
Jeez.
Okay.
And finally, as you are coming up to one of the last places, let's see, as you guys are in pursuit, I would say it is in one of the far lakes that is present here. You see the individual jump into the lake and start swimming below. The rest
I
of the
can do that.
The rest of the group then gets together, and Mahua, unless you want to dive right in after, up to you. Would you like to continue the pursuit and wait, or do you want to wait for everybody and make a plan whether or not you want to dive in after at night? At
Wait,
night.
I had a thought, but I probably lost visual on the guy at this point.
What was your thought?
Is he diving underneath or is he swimming across?
Diving underneath.
Okay.
You would have absolutely noticed that, especially you had a 24 or a 23.
Given the nightness, if it seems like he's getting out of eye shot, will
as soon
I
as he
have
submerges, you have no idea where he is.
Okay. Okay.
That is the way that's working. Like, he immediately dives down, and you have to make a decision whether or not you want to pursue and not lose him, or jump in and hope to God above that your teammates can somehow follow you in the blackness of night water.
I'll wait for the group to reconvene, and I'll.
I mean, we're all like right here. We're probably like single file, like hand on each other's backs, right?
Yep. So it's probably
That's enough time that he has to stop.
Yeah, enough time to
It's enough
stop
to
and
lose
lose it, yeah.
because the person was
Yeah.
quick
Yeah.
anyway. And sometimes you guys were like, as you were following around, you're like getting lost yourself and changing positions in the daisy chain. This was not a smooth following because you guys were going through houses and stuff. A lot of abandoned buildings. Actually, every one of them. You never ran into a person during your pursuit. But you're really
So-
quiet, you little bastards.
I'll wait till the group arrives,
Yeah,
and then
okay.
I'll point out to them that he went straight underneath the water.
Oh boy.
Do we want to go and check that out now?
I feel like we should keep following him. Is it possible you could cast water breathing? Water breathing. Nope.
Not today.
Not today.
He did
Not
not have
today.
that prepped. Did not have that prepped.
Yep.
We were done with the drifting father.
Yeah, we were done with the water.
We were done.
Those,
like,
those other things for being more on land.
Yeah.
In the future,
Fuck.
we can come back here like tomorrow night and just wait for them to come here.
I mean, why we could just camp out right nearby here for a bit and see if anybody else comes out.
Yeah, I guess
We
any
don't,
of the-
we don't
any
know
of the-
if this is where they come out from.
Yeah, but we also have no idea where the what the vampires fuck, what's the word? The
Patrol.
patrol, yeah, patrol. We don't know if their patrols come through here or not, so it might just be sitting ducks if we just sit here and wait.
I think trying to find some places to be, but around here, would be good. I don't know if there's any buildings that like we passed through recently that had like.
Funny you mention, not too far away, there's actually a multitude of buildings alive and awake. You notice that it is a bunch of taverns, dance places, resources for relaxation, food camps. It looks a little bit almost like the food district, awake and alive, and it is just littered with pirates and vampires and a couple Sisterhood of Steel members just chilling out here. It is just, this place is clearly like where they live for many of the other people inside Ishia when they're off duty.
I am going to activate my visage of the astral self.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna shove my head underneath the water.
Okay.
I have 120 feet of normal and magical dark vision.
Okay. Your magical vision, perception check. You can see it's lots of water a long way. But 120
Wait, how
feet, you
big-
said? It's a
How
lot.
big of a
120
lake is it?
feet, and I
Fucking
can
lake.
see through
This place
both
is
normal
huge.
darkness and magical darkness.
So this would be like Lake Sagandaga in New York. So that is not gigantic, but it's still a big fucking lake.
A 15 perception.
I will say you can still see some of the swimming disturbance settling, and you have a general idea of the direction the individual has swam. Wherever they swam, it was toward wherever is more than 120 feet away from the current position that you're at. Nothing is immediately noticeable around, which would make sense that if they do have a hideout, it shouldn't be as simple as being able to just see 120 feet underwater.
And I can't see the person, obviously.
Oh no, they're long gone at this point. Absolutely.
Okay. All right, I'll pull my head out.
There are
And,
other unoccupied buildings as well, by the way. I only pointed out the lively buildings, but there are a multitude of other buildings that have been abandoned rather quickly, you can tell, because they did not want to stay around with their occupiers who had decided this would be the place that they make their one of their many headquarters around here. So the barracks keep an eye on the device, and the castle is obviously being held by someone or something or whatever purposes. You have to figure out more about that. But there are also other locations where just the normal grunts chill out. This is where they have their beds they sleep in. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense for them to travel days across the city.
How, like, because obviously we're waiting on pirate disguises. How different is their, like, look compared to us? Would we be able to, like, theoretically, like, blend in a place like that?
With pirates, vampires, or sisterhood? Like, what are you asking?
Like, could we sell ourselves as a pirate judging by what, like, the pirates they are wearing?
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, you guys are a little vanilla for the pirates. It might be difficult to sell yourselves, but who would probably fit in decently well because he looks like a well-traveled individual from his way of life. Far as an elf, looks a little green under the nose from, never being in cities and stuff like that, so it might be a giveaway. Killian might fit in from all the, like, you can see the jaws that have been, cracked noses and stuff, broken noses that have healed over time. But your ass, Avalon, and Abel would probably have to do their best to play the part a little better than normal. We work a little harder to fit in as pirates because you don't look like fucking pirates.
Wait,
Again,
but
Abel
Avalon's
does
not with
those
us,
sort of
right?
Stuff
Yeah.
to a degree, so you could it might be a little easier for you. Avalon's not with you guys right now, but
Yeah.
yeah, Avalon would definitely be the worst offender of being sticking out of place horribly with the pirates.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I'll
Yeah, if I was
You
gonna-
can. So the long answer is absolutely. The pirates are a very diverse group. Trying to pass yourself off as vampires is going to be a critical fail immediately. None of you are vampiric.
That's crazy.
not
No way.
yet.
And Sisterhood of Steel wise, Avalon might be able to
Definitely
fit into them. But the problem is she's not really yoked like the Sisterhood of Steel. So it might be a little difficult.
Are they like shredded?
They're like Amazons. So just think like Wonder Woman Amazon people, but then in like complete steel plate armor and all sorts of
Damn.
interesting artifice that is attached to their stuff. And they have, in addition to like their steel plate armors, they have many different artifice appendages, weapons, and bonuses to their persons that enhance their abilities in some shape, way, or form, or their tasks. You can see that as they like set those things aside and the way that they're talking and harassing one another and playing card games right now, having contests and getting drunk off their minds, off their butts.
Hey,
I was just gonna point out to the group, just be like, it looks like he went deeper into the lake that way. And just for flavor,
Yeah.
the visage of my spectral self is not like luminescent, so it doesn't cast off light. It'd be more like if I was wearing a metal mask, where like from the right angle it might have a little sheen to it, but it's not like exhibiting light that can be easily seen in darkness.
Yeah, so if I was going to point to some of the empty buildings, go like kind of nearby to keep an eye on this and I guess the encampment, and say like if we want to set up a place, it seems like here, they might not check these places so frequently. So
Yeah, I
Hadrian, you wouldn't have any like weird back alley way to talk to other thieves, would you? At all?
I can speak thieves can if that's what you're asking about.
I guess, yeah, just something to sell yourself as a pirate. If they
Do you
talk
want?
it.
Do you want to go over to the tavern and try to?
Well, I can't
Yeah, the part-
speak it, and that's the problem. I mean, do you want me to tag along and we just go listen and see what happens?
Let's set up a place first nearby and then figure that out.
Okay.
Because that might not be a bad idea, but I think we should set up camp first.
Alright.
Okay. You guys slide Cooper it. I'm so happy. I've encouraged the right gameplay. You set up your home base inside. Right
But can
by
I,
where
like-
the guys are. Yeah, there's a window.
Can I like ask some?
Yep.
Like since Adeline isn't with us, like at some point we do need to go back to the entertainment district just so like she can join us, right?
Of course, yeah.
I mean-
Yeah, okay.
Next week.
Yeah. I'm just like making sure of that.
Yeah.
I was saying we shouldn't even try to do anything big. We should just like try to at the start of the
Rush it.
saying
Full send.
literally just like try to get information and then get out. Like don't try to walk in and be like, you know what? We're fighting the boss now.
Yeah, we're doing this again.
But do it
Yeah.
again. Do it again.
Again?
Do it, it'd be funny.
We'll do it.
Let's do it again.
Ashaya Day 2, we need more
Yeah.
TPKs on the
Yeah,
first
you know,
day.
we've come to the place where it's like, okay, we could disable communications and send out a message without the person who can send messages in our group. So it's like, damn.
Sounds very on brand for this.
Yeah, that's-
Sounds
yeah,
very
that
on
sucks.
brand.
That sucks, bud.
We'll figure it out. We'll
So
figure
you
it
go
out.
into
But,
a two-story building, so then you can have visual both on the lake and on the revelry that's going on. You go inside a very bland abandoned house. There's only a few carpets and rugs and furniture that could not be taken with them, but everything else has been a life lived. You can see all the outlines on the walls where dust and dirt haven't acclimated itself to the walls and spaces of this once lived-in home. Now it is I don't know. Tomb is the wrong word for it. It is a remnants of a past life that of a family once lived in that is gone from time at this point. This is as much a graveyard to whatever family memories as it is now your new. Well, more than. I don't know. I'm rambling. Fuck it. It's your base now. Fuck it. That's somewhere good.
I'm not-
We did the thing.
Hadrian's gonna go up to Far and ask him if he can keep watch, at least to the start, to make sure nobody sneaks up on us.
I can, yes. Are we doing anything else tonight, or are we
Can we?
going to rest and pick up in the morning?
I'm gonna look at Killian as like, do you want me to teach you some thieves can't slang, just so you
I don't know how much you can teach me in a night. but
like
sure.
I like reasonable like sayings that he could like respond with, so he doesn't seem like a complete like inept person. I wonder if that's possible.
Intelligence check, the two of you.
Oh, that's not a.
If I roll lower than him, it just won't work.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a nat one. So it's
Fucking-
not.
Adrian barely knows it.
Yeah.
So when
No, I know
Hadrian- Hadrian begins to try and teach you things, you start to see the endless traumas of the Crimson Rose on this boy. You
Sick.
have learned how not to teach someone anything in this encounter with your friend tonight. What you learn is that there was a lot of shaming, a lot of beatings, and a lot of pain in his teaching and learning. And when he realizes like he can't just do that to you when you get stuff wrong, it is you guys don't get far and you quit within about 30 minutes. You don't even get
Yeah,
far
I'd say give it like 30 minutes. He's like
he
No.
just gets frustrated.
Okay, you're mute. You're mute if we go to the tavern. You don't speak.
okay, bud.
I'm saving my good rolls for later. Don't worry.
Okay, bud.
They'll come.
Okay.
All right, buds.
If we're just spending time, I'll probably just be keeping an eye on the lake to see if anybody comes out of it.
Perception check.
How far are we from everything else? Like the tavern and stuff.
200 feet or so from the tavern, 175 or so from the lake. You're off a distance from it, but not too far. You see one of the drunk-ass pirates walk their way over and start pissing in the lake about an hour into the night.
Sorry.
So I've got an idea. I don't know how well you guys will feel about it, but I can, and he's gonna snap his fingers, and the echo shows up next, or he'd like to summon the echo next to him.
It shows up.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. I'm just afraid.
I know,
anytime
I'm not
I
that
do this
cruel. I'm
thing-
not that cruel yet. We'll get there.
No, we'll get there is concerning, and I love it.
We'll get to that
can't
arc,
wait.
when all of a sudden you need to question those things. We can always get there, but
We
not
can
right
get there.
now.
Yeah.
It's on the table
but-
eventually.
Killian's just kind of sitting against the wall, and you see his eyes. Anyone who can, I guess, make out anything sees his eyes get gray, and he just kind of. The echo points at himself and goes, "Well, I'm doing this. I can go like a shit ton of distance away, so I could probably go listen in on them in the tavern. I don't know what I'd get out of it, but I could go try to listen in.
You don't know any thieves' cant, so you wouldn't know anything since you couldn't.
They're all drunk. That doesn't mean they're talking in thieves' cant the entire time.
It's probably going to be even more unintelligible.
I just had a thought that might be
Okay.
hilarious because if anybody sees you, you could disappear and they'll think you're just a ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could become the ghost of the food district.
That's true. I could. That'd be very funny.
Killian becomes an urban legend.
I already am, but even
Alright,
more.
you strike fear into our enemies.
Yeah. All right. So we feeling that? You thinking that's a terrible idea, or see what I can do?
As long as it doesn't draw them here, I don't see a
Yeah.
problem with it.
Yeah, and if I was going to go to the door and just cast Stone Shape to seal it off so on the outside doesn't look like there's like a door there.
Yeah.
Ooh, big brain.
So whatever room we're in, just,
Yeah,
so
so
try
I
to
say
keep it that.
you go down the stairs to the entrance is like you're on the second floor, so it's one of those kind of like an apartment you would go up to the second floor to be in. You just go to the door initially that you would be in, and then you stonewall that, so it just looks like there is no way up to the second floor right now. Must be a different door.
Well, that's the good thing with him, or I guess with me when I'm like this, is I still am like not durable at all. So anything will get rid of him, which is bad because that sucks if I get hit. But that also means people might just think they're crazy if
you
they
take
hit me.
5 feet of
hard.
fall damage, you're gone.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
And if they're all just drunk out of their minds, they can't believe what they're seeing. So it'll just sound like some crazy drunk dude had a weird night.
I say go for it.
Yeah, Far agrees, and also there's something Fire wants to do at the same time.
Yeah,
But
go for it.
no, I'll let Juan do his.
Well, it's gonna be like an
this big
active
adventure.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
my
be the
big
same
adventure.
thing. So
Okay.
let
Yeah.
Juan do it.
Okay.
Redoing the spins.
Okay. All right.
Do you
Why?
think it's worth just listening or faking like being a real person?
One. So you use
Yes.
your technique. You can you spawn him down in front of the store, and then
I was gonna see if I could have him like maybe almost like sneak in like a window or something and just try to get somewhere we can listen in.
certainly. But I'm saying just getting out of the 2-story tower you're in currently.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you can just, as long as you stay still, take over the shadow form and functionally go as far as you want.
1,000
with it.
feet. 1,000
Oh, yeah.
feet is
Yeah.
the distance. Yeah, which is why I asked how far it is.
Yep, and that's.
There's
it's
tons of
definitely
times in this campaign where I've been like, "Hey, Reed, how far is this thing?" And you've always given like a vague answer, and it's like, "I need it to be less than 1,000 feet because that's the whole point of this." And I haven't been able to use it once.
Well, welcome to tonight's game where you get to play. So,
Yeah.
You can do it.
give me a stealth check for him.
Okay, let's see here. Far, can I get past that choice for this?
You can't because you're not within range.
Ah, shit. Oh well, those are two good fucking rolls. 18. An
Okay.
18 and a 16.
You're able to get within 30 feet of the tavern comfortably with those rolls. You know you will not be spotted, and there's a lot of revelry going on. It's going to be more risky, but then you'll be able to hear more conversations. You hear a variety of different languages. Some stuff that doesn't make any sense, plenty of common, and some stuff that is Elven, Orcish, and some even birdfolk talk. There are a multitude of languages being spoken. Drunkenly
Oof.
and articulately.
All right. So is this the echo or just me, like physically getting closer? Okay, so it's the echo.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're still sitting in the apartment
Yeah.
cross-legged.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Is
about
there-
the echo.
Mhm. Is there anything I can make out, like, out of the things I do recognize, like comment or anything, that would seem of interest of just listening for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, and no need to roll for this one. What you're getting right now is on the outskirts of where you're at is the truly blasted drunk people. Like, these are the ones that aren't even making sense. The conversations are nonsense. They're laying down on the street just to be like, "I need somewhere cold," as then they sit in their own vomit and puke on themselves. It is definitely not where saucy information is being held, but pranks galore with ease.
All right.
Killian the prankster is born.
I've got a real dumb idea, and I don't know if it's worth going through or not. If
Like,
y'all-
worth going through as it can
Nobody's
have
there. You
backlash,
can do
or
it.
Worth as in, just do it.
You're
Do
the
it. Have
only one
some
that's
fun.
there.
Have a good time.
So I'm gonna cut his throat.
Start a bar fight.
Killian wants the echo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see
Yeah.
if I can just walk in and grab a seat and just sit down. Do they kill it instantly, or is it just like, oh, that's a weird shadow thing, but there's a bunch of vampires, so who fucking knows?
Give me a performance check.
Oh hell yeah, I'm good at those. 19.
Nah. Okay. I was hoping
As
would
you
jinx
walk
yourself.
straight into the bar and sit down, you hear all sorts of shanty music going down, and they are. I should change the music.
I can't believe this worked. Maybe I might die.
I'm just imagining the Tortuga bar from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I
That's literally
thought of
like,
this
oh,
as,
my
like, you
brain's
know how
going
it's like-
to-
Probably
if
a
you
little.
walk-
It's probably nicer than that.
You know,
This
how
is
it's-
the food district
My
bar.
thought with this was it's like, you know, the idea of if you walk into anywhere with enough confidence, people will not ask what you're doing. And so maybe this can work.
Everybody's an
They
NPC type
teamed up with
behavior,
the
but they're actually
drifting
NPCs.
fathoms. There's weird shit in this army.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on here. We
Must be
fought
like,
a bunch of
I'm
weird skeleton dudes.
I'm a new hire. I'm a shadow assassin, bitches.
There was a bunch of weird skeleton dudes under the wizard lizard on the first session, so maybe they employ weird things. Who knows?
Yeah.
they're like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Hey, you want a job?
They're drunk and they all think it's a hallucination. They don't think it's really there.
I have to download the music. Give me a second.
No.
Dick. So there's something.
Oh, that's quick. Holy shit.
This is literally just like the average campus night.
It is uploading.
I think we had very different campus nights.
We
No, I was driving home the other night, and then like the normal bar had the line be like 3 blocks long. It was so dumb. I just drove home and enjoyed my night. Big Ten schools, baby. They're fucking weird.
college. Imagine having a non-traumatic experience. Would be dope. Copy link. Play.
Did you guys add to your legacy today?
Yes, Kanye. Thank you.
I miss
All
getting those snaps.
Anyway.
Kevin Durant.
Okay.
Okay, who cares? Anyway, your schools are bad.
I like this music. This music's
As you walk in, the music is blasting. There is pirates flirting with sisterhoods of steel members who are getting their teeth rocked in. There are a multitude of bird people, a lot of them here. Aarakocra and bird people, bird folk in general are in here.
How many Aarakocra?
There would. Oh, you know what? To be fair, there wouldn't be any. You're right. There's only 4. So actually, there isn't any Aarakocra. It's all bird people. It would have to be, lore-wise. It's all bird folk inside here. So again, kind of think about. Didn't they release bird folk recently in some editions? Yeah. So cool.
There's like the owl folk type thing.
Yeah,
There's
but
the
not
owlins in
not so much
Strixhaven.
the owlins. It's more the.
I mean,
think
you could
about
flavor
Travis's,
that character as whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Think more towards Travis's from the recent Brass City.
I am pretty sure his is just a renamed renamed Aarakocra
Aarakocra,
because they
yeah.
can't.
Yeah, so it's like that, but you know, there we are. There was lots of those out and about. People are shouting and yelling, and you come up to the bar, sit down, and you see the Tabaxi bartender with a scar across both eyes.
I was more gonna aim for just like any like seat in the corner or something where it's like
Okay.
he's in the bar and he's not like drawing too much attention, but it's like
Okay.
if you look around, it's like, oh shit, there's a fucking shadow man in here.
Yeah. So then
That's weird.
a Tabaxi waiter comes over. This one instead just has many more piercings as he comes over to your table and goes, "What will you have?"
Okay. Here's the first issue. I don't know if he can speak.
I'm aware. I'm very
No.
aware.
You're aware of if he can or not, or aware that he doesn't know.
I'm aware.
aware-
That he
yeah.
can't speak.
Speak, yeah. So it's the issue of how do I
Make fake sign language so it looks like you're trying to communicate, but
Yeah, I'm
you're
gonna see if
just
I can
making
fake
gibberish
sign.
up.
How are you going to try to communicate?
Just like he's taking a cup and drinking it, like looking him dead in the eye, just like pointing at and just like one of those, or just like point at a drink some guy has, like just one of those.
Money first, then.
Fuck.
You disappear at that
He
moment.
pulls out some shadow dollars.
Yeah.
No, well, that was the thing. Is I was sitting there before. I was like, should I give him money? And I was like, oh wait, I'm broke. I can't.
Yeah,
give
you
him
have
money.
no money. Thanks, Goat God.
He's gonna look at him. And he's gonna like try to check his pockets, and like it looks like he audibly sighs, and it's gonna slam its head into the table and disappear. It's got no money. I don't know what it wants to do.
He was gonna go get you water, but then you nuked
Okay.
yourself, so that's all
Well, because
right.
last
But you
time I've
can't-
tried, every time I've tried to get water, you've been like, you're fucking weird, and I can't speak, so I guess there's no way out.
What
of
do
it.
you mean every
Chicken
time you
out.
try to get water?
Did not commit to the bit.
Yeah.
You,
You're right.
You were so.
Well,
You were doing fine.
I was gonna resummon him and ask for someone for money and bring him. Have him give him money.
I'm just gonna point out you could have just waved him away and been like, I don't want a drink.
Yeah.
There are many options here.
There is, and I'm not
And he
thinking
just
fast.
panicked.
Yeah. My thought was I was
Crazy
gonna
guys.
have him.
No, I don't want you to have fun. Stop it. You're supposed to tell me no.
My thought was I was gonna have him come. I was gonna
So
come out of it and have.
Killian's mission
Give him-
complete and utter failure. Other than the fact we can.
I
just
was
walk
gonna
to the
give
bar.
him money. I was gonna give him money this time. Have him walk in, look at the raider, and be like pointing to money
All
in
right,
his
so
hand.
You're back with the group now. You
Yeah.
fucked up.
Okay, we're back with the
Yeah.
group. What do you want to do?
Okay, I realized I forgot money. That's a problem.
Well, where am I
Yeah.
with him?
I'm gonna give 25 of my gold pieces. 25
I
of
did
my
not
100.
The shadow's rich.
Abel hasn't had any gold
All right.
for like.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
No. Okay.
Abel
What
gave it
happened?
away.
What happened? Just tell us what
I did.
happened.
I got into the room and one of the waiters asked me what I wanted to drink, and I tried to point at a drink, and he said I had to give him money first, and I
So
realized
you
I did not
just
have
you just
fucking money.
walked in, no
Yeah.
eyes.
Yep, walked in.
You're as a shadow person.
Yep.
This is depths of volume into how Juan would function at a party. And Juan, let me assure you, I am absolutely exactly the same. I would
Yes.
want to know
Hell
the
yeah.
plan. One thing would go wrong, and I'd just fucking leave. I
Yep.
would just go away. I'd be like,
Yeah.
nope, I had only one way this was gonna go, and if it didn't, I'm out.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, how do I like remove gold again on D&D Beyond?
It's just the fucking. There's like an add subtract button.
Yeah, you just
It's-
click the gold option.
Yeah, it's in your inventory. It's the button, and then you click add remove at the bottom.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
So,
Okay. So
And you hit the addition button because
Yes.
I give you money.
yep.
how much you get?
25. I give you
throw
25.
the gold down to the echo once you resummon them, and you're gonna try this again.
Yeah. Yeah, just time with money.
Wait, no, wait.
Give me
Could
a
we just
performance
walk in
check.
without the echo? Okay, never mind.
And my idea was this time he walks in, it's like visibly looking for this guy and be like, fucking money.
Okay, give me a performance check.
This guy's gonna be so
Oh.
fucking confused.
21.
Okay, you go back in. You purposely go past all the drunkards who are just passed out and shit, stepping over them. You go back into the same booth. The bartender comes back again with an eyebrow raised, and you go, "Boop! Money.
Yep.
And he just goes like, he takes one gold piece, walks away, comes back with 9 silver pieces, and a mug of ale.
He's just gonna have it and like raise it to him and just sit there.
Hmm
I only have gold pieces, so
Yeah.
And the bartender leaves you be.
Yeah. All right. He's going to to listen in on what he can and
Make a
see if.
perception check.
All right. That was cocked as shit. All
I
right.
love this shit.
Perception. You said.
Yep.
16.
As fucking vampires think they're better than us. Look at him just sitting in that fucking corner over there in this stupid drape shadow bullshit. I mean, like we care who he is. Yeah, they always got these dumbass cloaks on. You can't make out their fucking faces or anything like that. They can eat shit. Every one of them can eat shit. Guys, what happened to my food? We ate it. You passed out, you fucking idiot. Can I get more? Do you got money? I had money. Yeah, well now you don't have money. Shut up. That's one conversation.
Can Killian see like where these guys are? Who's having this conversation?
Like 2 booths ahead of you.
2 booths ahead.
Yep.
Is there any way I can flip a coin over to him?
I mean,
You're a fucking dumbass.
Shadow thing in the corner.
I
I'm just
love
being
it.
weird.
I
I'm being
fucking
weird
love
today.
it. I love it, dude.
Make an athletics check to try.
This
Hell
is-
yeah.
This
That's
is
what I'm
right
good at.
Queen over.
This is right for
Athletics
the
check
Yeah, were you trying to flip this?
to the guy who's like, I don't have any money.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 20. 11 plus
The
9.
echo
Let
is
us
just-
go.
He has the guy just like no, and he goes bang, and he like slams down in his drunken stupor. And as he slams his head down, you flip the coin perfectly timed so that it goes catch, clicks onto the ground. You see him go like, wait. And they're all like, what the fuck? He had gold on him? And the other two just start losing. He's like, hey, cat bitch, come here. And he orders another round of food. And because
All right.
they
This
were
is-
so high,
this is
they
just
didn't
like-
even notice.
The echo just sitting in the corner like
Dick.
they don't even know I'm a spy.
I don't even know, bro. It's the image of the guy in the booth who's like glowing.
And everyone, and you guys are just like, so like, can we leave the tavern? You sure you don't want to check the giant, glowing, shady, nondescript individual I described 4 or 5 times already?
Yeah. You sure?
Is there a
He's literally
is there goblin merchants? Do you have goblin merchants in this world?
he's literally the NPC that starts off every campaign in the tavern.
The weird shadow guy in the corner just
That's
waiting.
why you don't approach him.
Yeah.
We need to. This is the new best NPC. We need to keep him alive at all costs.
All right, we're vibing. We're listening. Okay.
Another perception check for more listening.
Another one. Let's go with the other die so it doesn't fuck me up. Yo, dirty 20. That's a 19. Let's go. One of these is
Near the
gonna be shit in a
bar, you
moment.
see a bunch of individuals talking. So, where do you say that your captain is stationed right now?
Ike? He's upstairs with all the rest of the important people. Why, getting sweet on them? Oh! Okay. I'll take that as a yes.
And then there would be, yeah, I'd say if with a 20, you'll get that information there. Then another conversation, you'll see like,
Those vampire fucks will be coming in here anytime now. They're supposed to be doing their job, rotating, but they always come in and harass us. We should probably get the hell out of here soon, don't you think?
I just ordered my fries. I really like the potatoes they make here. Are you gonna pay for them?
I'm not paying for your shit. I'm leaving though.
So he pays his tab and gets up and waddles his overweight pirate ass out. Big old beer gut on him and forearms that are built to move skyscrapers. Tattoos and scars everywhere. Fucking awful dental. Waddles his way out.
Killian's gonna say to the room,
You can't talk.
no, I can't talk to this room, but I can talk to everyone else in my room.
It's like
yeah.
working through
Yeah.
a familiar.
Yes,
Yes,
you can.
yeah,
yes,
let's say.
totally,
I can't-
totally. I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
Yeah, he's gonna say out loud, okay, so they've got some captains upstairs. Like some weird meeting or something going on at the top of the tavern. I cannot hear your response, but someone like slap me on the arm if I should start a bar fight.
I'm gonna slap him on the arm as hard as I can.
I'm gonna need more than one confirmation because I don't trust just one person.
I'm gonna slap him on the other arm.
Like we just both slap.
No,
Like I'm gonna pick up his like left hand. And
I wish I could tell you
him.
to start a bar fight and then go upstairs, but I can't.
The issue is, like me as Juan speaking, is I would love to start one, but I've got one hit point. So if I get hit before I successfully start this,
No, it's
Kinda
actually a good idea because we could see what the response is to commotion like that. Do it. The walls. Do it for the vine.
You won't jump through a table, bro. Bro, you won't do it.
Anyway,
God,
you come
woman.
back and you see
Yeah.
the Sisterhood of Steel pay off her tab, and she starts making her way upstairs.
okay, was he the one talking about the fries?
No,
Or is that
she was
someone
the
else?
one asking her where the captains were.
Okay.
Follow her after starting my fight.
You then
Is there
hear-
anyone?
You hear, yo, when you shit, does it get in your feathers? And the other guy goes like, what?
Yo.
Never mind. The two of them are drinking. The bird folk are drinking their ale.
Does it seem like there is any? Any of the pirates who aren't like in? No, fuck, not the pirates. I've got an idea, and it might go terribly.
Do it.
What do you want to do? Punk?
So there's the vampires in the corner, right?
There's no vampires yet. You're the vampire in the corner, you moron.
Oh, they were talking about me. Shit.
Oh
I thought they
my
were talking about another guy.
god! That's why they're not attacking you.
I assumed there was actually just another fucking group.
This is why collaborative hallucination is miserable. Sometimes the details get lost.
To be fair, I also was of the mindset
You just
of
said it's a
Juan.
bar and these are the different people that populate this area. You gave no description of who all was in here.
I mean, I was following him, but that's just me.
I
Well, 'cause
told
I'm
you who was
stupid, I
there and who
guess.
was coming. That's why they're saying we got to get out of here. They didn't.
That's why you gotta start a bar fight. Get back at them.
God damn it. What do you want to do?
Yeah, he's just gonna look for like the drunkest guy he can find and just throw a fist. We're gonna see if I can like come up and like shove the guy. See
In
if
the
I can get him to
bar or
retaliate.
outside the bar? The drunkest people are
In the bar.
outside the bar.
Or the drunkest person like in the bar relative to everyone else in this room.
Yeah. Okay. These are the less drunk.
That's just gonna knock him out.
Make a
I
perception.
know, I'm looking
check.
to it's like shove the guy to try to get into retaliate and start a bar fight.
Make a perception check.
15.
Okay. You find somebody that is pretty darn drunk, leaning on the far end of the bar.
I want to see if I can like try to walk over near him and like bump into him, and act like really aggressive about the fact that I ran into him. You know, it's like you get some guy runs into you. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why the fuck are you standing there?
Okay. You
And
bump
try to-
into him on the corner as you're making your way what looks toward to be some of the restrooms back there. And the guys go,
That's where you're going.
And he's gonna shove him, like shove him back.
make an attack.
For that.
roll.
Oh fuck. Okay. You can't make this shit up. Natural 20.
Oh, fuck you.
The bar fight. Come
All the
on.
music stops as you shove the individual, and he cracks his head on the back of a table and is bleeding on the floor. Everyone stares at you. Everything stops. You see a bunch of pirates just looking at you. The bird folk are looking at you. The Sisterhood of Steel members are looking at you. The bartender sort of just takes a step back, and you see one of the pirate guys walk over the bleeding body up to you. You got a fucking screw loose?
I'm gonna like just fucking charades is the issue now.
I'm fucking
He's just
talking
gonna
to
hold-
you as
yeah.
he shoves you back a little
Yeah.
bit.
We got an agreement in here. This is a neutral place.
He's gonna deck him in the face for that, for shoving him.
Make an attack roll.
Oh, this is bad.
Actually, this
so-
might not be
yeah.
as bad as we're thinking.
I mean, that's good information.
Yeah, let's say that's and
That's
we're doing
really
unarmed
good.
strike, right?
Yeah,
It's unarmed
There's
strike
putting
for this, right?
discourse between them.
Yeah. 18 to hit.
18.
They
Misses,
think he's a vampire, which
and
is smart.
immediately a knife goes into your throat, and your
Ah.
shadow disappears. Before you disappear, like as the knife is piercing into you, and he goes,
If you don't follow the rules, you're not protected by the rules.
and he stabs into you,
Damn.
and you
That
disappear.
+9. Agony. Yeah. And comes
Yeah.
back. Okay, so I couldn't start a bar fight. That
What
sucks.
happened?
I shoved a guy, and then his buddy came up, and I couldn't hit him in the face. So
Did he
That
get any
sucks.
information?
I
aggressive.
already said out loud to them the captain meeting. I had said that.
Oh, why?
That's not why I'm indicatively asking that question.
They have fuck you, Adam. They have some agreement to having neutral places, and the bar's one of them, seemingly, because he was very, very mad that I punched a
Why-
guy and said,
Why
I
did
don't
you
have...
attack a guy instead of trying to listen in on the meeting?
Well, because I'm sure they would not have let me in that room.
Abel and Hadrian look at each other for hitting him on the arm, and then just don't say
There's
anything.
like a big bruise.
yeah.
I literally said, should I start a bar fight? And I got 2 confirmations.
Yes.
Yep!
There's no way to say no other than confirmation.
Well, that just...
Yeah, but okay, the fact that they have
Yeah.
agreement means the agreement can be broken.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea. I mean, the device is one thing, but we're gonna have to deal with them eventually, especially with the Sisterhoods of Steel being in the art district. Maybe breaking this agreement and causing tension between them over long. You good?
So
No.
I had to come back up after being laid out by Juan's decision making.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is why I don't like ad-libbing, because I'm bad at it.
It's fine.
No,
You're
but-
not bad at it. It's fun. It's great. This is the best. This is
Oh, it
good
was so
D&D.
fun.
Um,
I miss this type of roleplay.
Far, you do see outside a patrol of vampires now walking past the front of the lake and toward the tavern.
Or might not see that with what he's doing.
Okay, Mahua, you see it because you were
I-
also looking too.
I was watching.
Both of you,
so
I were watching at one point.
I'll just-
Far no
I'll
longer.
just kind of keep an eye out. Now that I know that this scuffle happened, I'm kind of curious to see what happens.
So just
No, I continue. I just, if we can cause the pirates to get into it with the vampires, and break up the agreement. It'll make our job a lot easier.
Not like I should send him in a third time and just have him go.
No,
try to
don't.
protect the guy.
You already fucked it up once.
Yeah, but it's like I'm back because you stabbed me.
The third time's the
I
charm.
I stabbed you. What do you mean I stabbed you?
No, I'm saying the fucking guy. I'm talking about the dude in the bar.
Have you tried not getting stabbed? Have you started a bar fight before?
No, not really.
He did all. He did
Let
all
me
his
do it next
fighting in the
time.
Actual fighting bits.
Well, then you just go do it. Go nuts.
No.
Yeah, and most of the time, to your point, Abel, I don't go down in a single hit when I'm in the fighting pits because I'm
I
fucking
know.
fighting as this.
I'm supporting you here.
Okay.
I'm saying
Defensive.
you don't
I'm
get
very
into bar
defensive.
fights.
Yeah, I'm very defensive right now. I'm feeling very
The
attacked.
point of a bar fight is to get the whole bar fighting, not the whole bar fighting you.
I think
Yeah.
he did a good enough job with that description if he was able to actually cause discourse. I think that's going to be more beneficial.
Fine,
Oh, yeah.
fine, fine.
I have nothing funny.
I love that you did that though. That was
Yeah.
so funny.
We should start to formulate a plan.
Do we want to send try to have somebody like Hadrian go over and try to listen in on that meeting thing?
Have you conveyed that there are vampires out there to us yet? Because we don't know.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we don't know yet. What is Far doing right now?
Yeah.
So far, is it going to attempt to cast Dream?
Okay.
What's
that do?
I don't know if it'll work. So he's going to go for Rasmus. Poor guy.
Mhm.
And so basically, yeah, if Rasmus is asleep currently, I can communicate with him if it's not blocked.
It is indeed blocked.
Damn.
It covers
Damn.
its
Was it the-
bases.
Fucking dreams out here.
Damn, don't give my boy a nightmare. Let him enjoy his 3 weeks off, okay?
He's 3 weeks away from
Let him
I
enjoy
can
his time
choose-
without us.
I can choose if it's a nightmare or a nice dream. He just needs to talk to me.
I think anything
Well,
with
he's
us
also
5
stupid.
is a nightmare.
You're met with a extreme pressure and force in your head that results in a headache. The technology itself is almost sort of the feeling of amnesia, or anesthesia rather, where it is a just medically induced blackness that just prevents you from concentrating and fulfilling any communication spells outwardly. Whatever this is, it's good shit. They spared no expense, Sean Hammond style. Probably a good call if you're gonna take on the Merchant Lords.
And part of me really wants to go back in and try it again.
What are you guys doing? Mahua, you now see that there is some shouting happening as 3 of the vampires are nearly approaching the bar, and a couple individuals have stepped outside the bar and are shouting toward the vampires, but not loud shouting, quote unquote. You guys are too far away to hear it. Shit, you can't hear anything.
Maybe if somebody, I don't know, if you want to go over there's a distraction. It looks like. I think he might have sparked something with his actions.
Okay.
Adrian, is this it? Is this your time to shine?
Sure, I'll head over there.
Might I remind you, Adam, you have the ring of invisibility.
No, it's all use.
It's been 24 hours. We had a long rest.
Oh,
it
it
reset, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
it does reset. I thought it
Yes.
was just the 3 uses and done. Okay.
It should recover.
Yeah. So
Anyhow, as you go out, the conversation is long overdue and done by the time you get your ass going. You guys took your time, and so Hadrian, you give me a stealth check as you go stealthing out into the night. You have advantage because this is your thing.
and I'm gonna obviously cast invisibility since
Okay.
that's a natural 20 on the first one. So
Yeah, you're good. So you are stealthing your way where?
he told me that the captains were on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
Can you describe the building and see if there's any way to sneak up to a 2nd floor window or something and eavesdrop? Or
There is oh my god, what do they call that? Overhang, but on top when you come
Balcony.
in. Balcony. Yeah. There's a balcony on the 2nd floor, and you go into a side building, and then can hop across the drunk so they don't see you. From one balcony to another balcony of these 2-story buildings that are next to each other. and give me a athletics check, just to see if you can make it. You will be unseen with a natural 20 in stealth. If you...
Few questions.
Yep.
Would it be athletics and not acrobatics because it's a jump?
Sure, acrobatics.
And can I like see anything in the balcony? Like, is it a balcony with like a closed door on it, or is it like open and I can see inside?
There is a raised railing, and there is what looks to be 2 closed windows and a single closed door that comes out. These are all like wood doors and wood windows that are placed into the marble stone buildings.
All right, then I'm gonna make the jump.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
That is a 27.
Easily make the jump. You are in the zone. You are able to make the jump silently. No one knows whatsoever about your presence, and you begin your reconnaissance as you go up near the door and listen in to the captains talking right now. What was that all about downstairs? Seems as though one of the vampires killed, or nearly killed one of your men down there.
Holy shit.
Well, good job.
Well, probably deserved it. Fuck him. And the other ones giggle a little bit around a bit. That ain't worth stirring that beehive, that Leviathan's nest. So what do you want? I just wanted to make sure everything was on time in agreement with our shifts. It seems like a lot of the pirates seem to take their shifts a little liberally when they get off and on. We don't tell you how to do your job, and you don't tell us how to do our job. You hear footsteps you hear footsteps as she walks forward in the room. I'll tell you whatever the hell I want to tell you if you're impacting the way we do work. We have a certain standard, and if you don't meet the standard, there will be consequences. An eruption of laughter. All right, I'll make sure that they're squeaky clean in time whenever you take over the shift. Thank you. You hear footsteps walking away, and you hear, oh, by the way, how is the arts district going? Well, I hope everything is in order. Good. Because we were hearing some pretty strange things going on there the past couple of days, and just if you need any help, we're happy to go the other way. The best of us, not the slacking ones. Give you any help you can have. No help is needed. As then she goes down the stairs.
So is it just the 2 of them in there?
What a bitch. And you hear a bunch more laughter, and all of a sudden the door goes wide open, slams open onto the balcony as an individual goes over to the railing, goes and just vomits down onto some of the pirates below. You are right now on the side where the door opened up, and the door is right now like your barrier. Ugh.
Like, I'm like trapped behind the door, or could I theoretically get around it? Okay.
No, you theoretically, it's a fucking hell shape, dude. You're completely exposed on.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
But he just can't see you because of the positioning.
I mean, he's invisible. He did cast that wing.
Yeah, I am invisible.
So he literally can't see you. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Judging by the laughter, how many people are in? Like, can I make out that are in there?
I'd say 6.
Thanks. I have a really like horrible idea that it probably get me killed.
Adam, I don't know if I recommend it.
It's like actually a good idea though. Do I go in the room?
Play the fucking game.
Oh, your call, bud. Go nuts.
You have
Do it.
9.
There's
Do
only
your Hadrian's too.
I'm gonna go in the
Hadrian has to
room.
die for
Okay.
Hadrian.
Stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to die for Hadrian. It's the only way.
27. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, 27.
I can roll 27 and
He
stuff.
can roll
My
30
math
and
isn't
he can roll
even
30
good.
perception. Here we go.
Okay.
Wait, I have advantage, don't I? Can I do it again?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you can, and that's the point of advantage. And you're invisible.
29.
Cool. 29. All right, where do you go in the room?
Can you just describe the room to me, actually?
As you walk into the room, you can see, you go around the individual throwing up. As you see 5 seated around a round table there with an extravagant amount of food laid out and wine, most of which will spoil and go to waste. Complete access up here. There is also money and gold laying about. There is a multitude of like tapestries and leathers, armors, weapons. The stuff is all laid out. 4 of the 5 are sitting at the table, one of which is sitting off in a corner by themselves, just leaning. It's a mix of bird folk and humans and 1 orc. It seemed like the human was the one talking to the Sisterhood of Steel member. The human is one of the humans was vomiting out the window. Inside here is just more seating. This is a 2nd level, almost like a VIP lounge that would be typically servicing people in the past in the food district. The place is extremely warm in here. They have like a heated space. There's incense burning in here, relatively dim lighting. Smoke fills the air. Pipes are being smoked of various smells as well. So you have like vanilla and normal cigarette smoke mixing with like cinnamon and lavender type of incense. It's just offensive to the nostrils as you enter into this floor.
Are there any like documents or anything? Or is it purely just leisure?
Sorry, what?
Like documents or anything they have?
Oh,
Like,
sure. I'd say
table?
there's absolutely. Yeah, there would be some documents off to the side on certain tables thrown about. This is clearly the leisure area where they hang out. They don't bring much work here, but there could be some work laid out and about.
Could I just like take a look at with like
Mm-hmm.
how I'm not noticed at all when I walk in there.
Yeah.
So I can
And you stealth really
walk
high,
around.
so you walk over to the desk where some of the stuff is laid out. There's all sorts of like leather satchels and wine bottles laid out, stains on it. What you see is maps of Ishia, and you can see some of the progress and loops that have been pushed around. You can see the routines for at least the upcoming, not the one this month, but next month's rotation. These are different routes that they keep changing and swap out for what the patrols are for the individuals. There is a food menu laid out here. There is little scrabbles and notes of just little math calculations or stuff. It looks like it was for some card game that they were playing. Doesn't look like there's anything super secret or essential laid out here in their leisured place.
Okay. And is the door to the balcony still open?
No, it just closed as the individual came back in, cleaning its mouth.
But the stairs are like an open stairs, right?
Yeah.
It's not like a door. Okay. Question over the table. If I had like took something off my person and then like distributed it like into a glass, it wouldn't be invisible, right?
It would not be invisible.
Yeah.
And I believe that would still maintain your invisibility. That is not an attack action against anybody else. I'm not sure about how broad it is.
So like if I
it's
poured
supposed to-
something into somebody's glass, it would give me away. Most likely.
Why would it give you away?
No. Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
not
wait,
making
you're
an
saying-
attack. I think he's saying like if you like take something.
If you take a knife
Like,
and
you'd have to
stab
hide it.
them, that
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
will
I'm
notice
like
that.
because I have the vial of poison from the whatever it's called, the Crimson Rose
Yeah.
cell,
The super.
and I'm
poison,
wondering
yeah.
if I poured it into the main guy's glass, would that give me away to the room?
You can try.
So you're not. If I'm not sure about it, I won't do it. So
No, I'm not. No, of course I'm fucking sure. I'm not telling you if it's gonna work or not.
Adam,
no,
he's
no, no.
telling you-
If I'm not sure, like Hadrian,
I
would
think
do
he's
it.
telling you you will have to roll for it if you go for it, and that'll determine how it goes.
Yeah.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. You are doing neither. The spell will not end. Anything on your person is invisible until it is no longer on your person.
So would like liquid falling in a glass count as on my person or not? Like if I'm still holding the vial.
Fucking figure it out, Adam. Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna
Take
do this.
the leap
Not
of faith.
consulting
Just
about it.
take the
I'll-
leap.
Holy
Faith.
shit. You kill me, man.
No, I do. I'm gonna go down the stairs.
You get down the first step of stairs on the turn, and there is a door there with 3 guards standing by it.
Shit. I'm gonna go back up the stairs.
As you go back up the stairs, the 5 pirates are talking, and the one that was standing up in the corner is now standing by the exit door.
I'm gonna position myself. Wait, the exit door to like.
So the door, the balcony. Now
Okay.
that Birdfolk is just standing with their arms crossed, back to the door.
Mhm.
Looks like he's staring at you.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The others don't. They don't pay him any attention. They also think the Birdfolk's being a weird fucking Birdfolk.
I'm gonna position myself like within 5 feet of him in the door, but still like stay an arm's length away.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll find like a cubby or something like in the room that's open and stand there.
Okay, as you do.
And how long has it been? Because I get an hour.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. I'll just kind of stand there. Does his eyesight follow me?
Yep.
Oh.
His head follows you right over to the corner and just staring at you. But he's not saying anything.
Can I like motion him like a be quiet sign?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, like theoretically, if he doesn't see me, he doesn't notice it. But if he sees me, he'll.
He tracks you while you're invisible. Oh, he might not see me.
I mean, it could just be like, you know, a blob moving around. Like, you know, I don't fucking know what he sees. He just knows something there. He doesn't. I don't know if he knows.
Hadrian. You do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No reaction.
I'm just gonna kind of chill there and like wait a bit, like, and by a bit I mean no longer than like 15 minutes to see if they like open the door.
As someone
Doesn't
goes out to the
open the door.
balcony, you see the Birdfolk go, not this way. He's just like, what the fuck do you mean not this way? We've had enough throw up on our mates below for one evening. I guess you got a point. And he goes behind the bar up here as he begins vomiting a different one. The other ones are holding their liquor just fine. As the orc and the captain start discussing some stuff of past sailing journeys, and they are clearly outlying each other, trying to make up the most ridiculous, grandiose journey about how great their shit thing is. The equivalent of like, no, I didn't just die, I super died. Oh yeah, well I super died and came back. And shit like that. That's there's a big
My dad could be your dad.
massive dick measuring contest is occurring between 2 of the captains right now. One is standing in the door between you, one is vomiting behind the bar, and one is just sort of in their drink and enjoying their night.
Shit. So I have 25 minutes until the spell ends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it another like 15 minutes to see if any of them leave or start going down the stairs. And if any start going down the stairs, I'm gonna attempt to like follow them.
After their long and boring and super hyper masculine and borderline offensive stories and dick measuring contests, the human gets up and he's like, well, that's enough jibber jabbering for me for one night. I think I'm
Gonna go back and hit the hay. I'll see you all at the castle.
As he begins to walk toward the door, he goes down. You see the one behind the bar is like, I probably should go. And he goes around and follows them down. The two of them wave on about, what are you about? And they're like, we'll be here a little longer. They're having their exchange, and they go down the stairs. What are you doing?
I'm gonna follow them down the stairs.
All right. You follow down the stairs. The bird folk follows with his head and eyes you as you go to the stairs. And you go down the stairs. You see the other guards there. You see the two of them all. They hard stop, so you stop in yourself there as they all start talking. Gentlemen, another wondrous night. How you doing? Good to see you. As they all start shooting this shit, and they're just like, another day in paradise, sir. And he's like, and he puts some gold coins in their pockets and shit. And he just like, hey, what'd she say to you to let you up here? You guys know better than to let that steel bitch up there. And they look at her and they're like, I don't think, no, they don't talk like that. She wasn't really asking, sir. It's like, all right. Thought I had a bunch of strong guards here. Hope that doesn't happen again. It won't. Alright. Next thing you know, you're gonna be letting the goddamn vampires up on us. And I think you'd be for the other side. As he then opens up the door himself, he walks out as there's music has returned, but far more somber. The individual that cracked their head on the back has massive bandages around them right now, and they are being tended to as the other captain falls behind. The other guards are going to quickly close the door behind them. What are you doing, Hadrian?
So I did follow him out of the door.
No.
No. Okay. Sorry.
What are you doing? Are you following them out the door?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to, I guess, squeeze my way. Like,
give me a stealth check and an acrobatics check.
Stealth check's 29.
Mm-hmm.
Acrobatics is a dirty 20.
Okay, easily enough. You get out. You make your way out and unheard of the bar. As you look back at the second floor of the balcony, you can see the bird folk, both of its talons gripping the railing, staring right down at you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna wander off in the direction of the building I jumped from, which I assume isn't the same direction as the, like, where we set up camp.
Yep, it is not. Okay.
So I'm gonna head off into that direction and kind of wander around for like 30 minutes, make sure I'm not being followed, and then head back to
Give me a
camp.
perception check.
That's a 4.
Hadrian, as you are trying to see if you're being followed enough, a blade pierces halfway through your neck, and you hear, I don't like voyeur perverts looking in on our conversations.
Does it do any damage?
Oh yeah.
Or no?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I figured,
That's
like...
20 points piercing.
Yeah.
Adrian gonna die tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna... I told you Mecha Hadrian's coming today.
To what do I owe this intrusion of my personal privacy?
Why didn't you rat me out?
He stabs the blade
more
into your neck. 10 more points of piercing damage. Answer
Great.
my fucking question, you little rat.
I'm new to the food district, and I'm trying to see what the deal is with the vampires, the pirates, and the sisterhood.
So you cast some sort of invisibility as you see him rolling your invisibility ring in his hand right now, and he puts that shit on.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
That
sucks, bud.
That's...
So you spy on the most powerful pirates
ever sailed the seas as your way of getting to know the area? Why don't you fucking ask a local?
I don't know. I've had bad experience with vampires before, so I didn't know if that was a good idea.
Funny enough, population of vampires here very tiny.
As he takes one blade out and takes another one, stabs it into your halfway into your clavicle, and if he pushes it all the way, it'll go into your heart. 5 more points of piercing damage.
Mm.
Rude of me to stab you in your neck, so you should talk clearer. Maybe think clearer now too. You know, I have really good eyes. I'm sort of one of my things. I'm able to see things others can't so easily. Also smell things. You don't bathe much, apparently. Neither do my crewmates, so you fit right in.
So, can I tell by, like, their, I guess, Garner that they're a pirate, or?
Yes, this is one of the pirate captains you saw
Yeah.
in the room.
Okay, I just, like...
This is the one that was watching you the entire time. This is
Yeah, I know that, but
it
I
has
wasn't sure if he was, like...
That's how it followed you. It flew, followed you, descended upon you without you knowing, and then is now interrogating you.
Yeah, that 4 perception did me wonders.
A 4 will get you.
Yep.
You can remove that thing from your inventory.
I didn't even add it to my inventory because I have
Terrific.
an invisibility spell that I don't know I have. But, truth is, I'm trying to get info on the leader of the vampires, Harkin, and I don't know what he's really doing here. Apart from, or doing here in the food district. I thought they were just in the castle, the vampires.
Why is it your business?
He killed me. That's not a lie.
And I guess you're going to die again tonight. What logic you have? What an interesting person.
Or if you don't, it doesn't seem like the pirates are very fond of the vampires, so
Who's fond of their co-workers?
that's fair, but wouldn't it be better if it was just the pirates running things around here and not
No.
dealing with the vampires?
My God, no. We're not in the world-conquering business. We can't wait to get the hell out of here as soon as possible. So,
Then why are you here?
I'm a fucking pirate. Money.
Fine. But, shit. What interest is it to you to kill me here? Why can't we, I can help you get some more money. I know where there's some.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, invisible boy. Where can you get the money?
Do you know the catacombs under Ishia?
Indeed.
How there's a bunch of cells down there, like, with tons and tons of gold and other items. And I need to remember exactly what I took off, and I don't know. I'm gonna showcase him, like, the potion.
Ring.
I wrote-
you fucking.
The fucking ring. I got it from there. I forgot. I got that
Make a
ring from one of
persuasion
those
check.
rooms.
Make a persuasion check.
16? Yeah. I even got that ring from one of those rooms, Could show you where some of them are.
Interesting that the first place you suggest is what is referred to as a lost labyrinth that most of us have never returned from going down toward. So I do find that as a interesting try to fool me. But then again, trinkets like this are not easy to come by. You know your way around there? How is this?
I used to smuggle stuff down there when I was spending time in Ishia.
Oh, I can see now. You clearly are a smuggler. See, when you're honest, things get a lot easier. The blade doesn't go as deep.
So would you like help in retrieving some of the items down there?
Help, you're just going to get them for me.
Am I?
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Would you like to live past this night?
Very much.
then go get my gold, and I trade you your life back. How does that sound?
How much do you want?
Whatever you have, I want the whole haul.
May take more than just me to bring it up.
Well, I bet you better start going quick.
Before he removes a blade from your clavicle, he takes something out of his side. He stabs you in the neck with it, and he removes it, and he goes,
I'll give you the antidote once I have my money.
That's the fucking
God!
Yeah, absolutely. fucking
Literally,
shit on holy
every
shit.
time we send Adam on his own, he comes back with some new problem.
You have
Every time!
24 hours
It's my fault.
before you will be forever paralyzed. And
Wait,
then
how
you will
many?
die within 48.
24.
24 before you're permanently paralyzed, 48 hours before you die.
Oh, this is bad.
Yes, it is for you.
Where can I find you?
No, I find you. Don't worry. Bring golds anywhere around here, and I'll find you. Sit on top of a
Bring
house,
him to me.
and I will find you somewhere around here. Say sometime at night, right before sunset. Go onto a rooftop with my earnings. And then if you don't return, oh well.
And he doesn't have like any like hold on me. I can just fuck off now, right?
he removes the blade from your 2 giant gash holes in there. He wipes off the blade with a beautifully embroidered handkerchief with the logo of the pirates, specific to, I don't remember off the top of my head, but the pirate leader of everybody, of the entire fleet. And he puts the knife away, he gets the wings out, and he goes, you should probably get on that, and flies away. With force. This is a muscular, brutal being.
And
Please return to the group.
yeah, I'm going straight to the group. I'm going straight to the fucking
You
group.
return to the group. Ashaya,
hey, Hadrian, how'd it
will
go?
never end. I said to the 20 episodes. Well, we just have another arc now. Just add it. Cool.
Yeah.
Another
Great.
Why can't you just let my shit go? I didn't even roll bad until the perception.
You
Like,
did no
this
recon. You went to see the 6 captains, and you think there's not a single captain that doesn't have any way of perceiving invisible creatures. These are fucking scoundrels. These are individuals that are so used to double crossing and backstabbing and murderous shit. They have they don't want to be peered on. They don't want to be spied on, and they're also dealing with vampires they don't trust. Why the fuck would they not be prepared potentially for something? What you got lucky with is they're also greedy shitbags, and so he saw an opportunity.
Hey,
Don't
Hadrian, how'd it
put that
go?
on me. Fucking
Hey, Hadrian, you bleeding? Are you bleeding?
Hey, what the fuck happened this time, Hadrian?
I got poisoned by a bird folk, and now I got to find money in
You
24
got
hours.
what?
You got poison? Come here. And I'm gonna put my hand over the wound. I'm gonna use 5 points of lay on hands.
Yep.
Which will heal him 5 points, and will also, I can use 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting a creature.
You neutralize the poison.
Oh,
Sick.
All right, you're no
How it
longer
works.
poisoned. Now, don't get caught out by random pirates again, please.
I thought that was gonna be way worse.
He still
He
wants
learned
the
nothing.
money.
He learned nothing. Me playing by the rules right there just taught Adam learn had no lesson. That is,
No,
he didn't
yep.
get anything out of that.
Yep.
Didn't learn a fucking thing.
I'm going back. No.
This is
So I snuck into the captain's room.
Yep.
There was about 6 of them there. They
I
met
don't
with
think you have to
the.
retell it. Like,
Yeah, I retell everything.
Yeah.
And
You
Juan
guys
did
wanna take a
convey
break?
that. Yeah, please. And I have food downstairs.
Everybody go take your break. We'll come back in a few minutes.
Oh no, Juan! That fucking shit you pulled at the bar was so funny. I loved it. That
I
was so much fun.
I was
I'm
like,
sorry.
are you shitting me? Like, luckily, you're lucky you have a paladin in the party.
Thank God. I was like, Avalon's not here. Shit, and I forgot you have
They
that.
don't have like nonsense poison, like rule altering poison. It's just a fucking poison.
Yeah.
Dude.
I do. In my world, I do have like magic resistant diseases and poisons specifically, so that not every like you have to like let players use their abilities, but you also have to like make sure they don't just instantly win every
Yep.
encounter.
Yep. No, trust me. There are diseases like madness that you don't get. To
Ah,
heal.
you can't get away.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Also by having magic resistant diseases, that gives me more of an excuse to have like scientific medicine as well. So there's like an interesting interplay between them instead of just like, why would we have medicine? Just go to church. They got clerics, right? Like that's the logical world building. Like,
Yep.
like that's the logical world building conclusion, right? Of healing magic is like, why would we waste time on like antidotes and penicillin and shit like that?
And my answer is typically limited resources. This is one of the fewest ones. There's not that many clerics in the world. There's too many people for one cleric. They only have so many spell slots in a day, even at will, stuff like that. They just don't even have a time issue for all the people that can be service. Yours is, again, the next step, too, because you want to keep layering that so you have answers. A lot of times, too, just like, why doesn't everybody do this? It's just like, is there 6 billion people in the world?
Yeah.
Do they live in a fucking desert? Like, these things, is it hard to communicate? Technology's not going to be able to grow fast. Just look at human history.
It also gives somebody in the party an excuse to use their medicine skills.
Can't be
just-
true.
Instead
Don't
of
worry
just
about that.
cure wounds and everything.
You know. Not like you write a doctor as a character that realizes, oh shit, what's the point of a doctor when there's magic?
I am interested to see who the fuck that guy worked for, though.
Yeah, well, it's
I
Talon
don't
Grayspan,
know.
right? Isn't that what they said?
I thought that was
right?
just their like. Is that their like organization name or is that their leader name?
Because we were told Talon Grayspan Pirates. I'm just going off of what
That's
we
the
were
leader.
told.
Yep, Talon Grayspan is the leader.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would have been some captain for specifically in Talon Grayspan's fleet. This is the whole fleet. But there's different captains. They got their different emblems. They got their different shit going on.
And some people work directly for him and other
Yes,
people.
this is like his personal crew.
Yeah. It's taking an immense amount of willpower.
What? That's not what
To not make One Piece references.
Oh yeah, well that's
I'll
right.
be back.
That's right. That's right. I'm getting a drink. I'll be back. Thirsty.
is, do you want to hit shots like the German 985? Then you're gonna need a Razor Death Adder. What the fuck are you looking at right now?
Just my phone, Twitter.
Oh. Did you see my Snapchat?
I did. It's fun. Now I'm just constantly annoyed because it's one of those things where, like, after you get done with it, and Karen's like, oh, I could have done fucking this, and this. I should have just flipped them off.
Oh yeah, that's always gonna happen.
You know. But my other issue is just like the issue of how do you start a bar fight with 1 health and you can't speak?
Hi guys, I'm back for getting ridiculed.
Because that was my biggest thing. Was like, if I could hit the guy, I think it would have been. It might have worked. But it's just like when you go down in 1 hit, it's kind of hard to start shit. So you know.
I love Paladin.
No, I really thought that was going to be a whole arc, and then that. I mean, he's still probably going to come looking for Adam. So that's another person we got to deal with.
But he's probably like just a normal dude. He's not.
I don't think he's a normal dude.
He's definitely. Reed specifically pointed out that he had like the personal emblem of Talon Greatspan himself.
But I would assume all of them do, because they're all working for him. Like, it's
not all of them though, because when you and I were talking to Reed, it was like, yeah, some of them have their own like personal ones. So when that guy had like the emblem of the leader, I think that means he works for him.
Maybe. I think either way it's gonna be. I think if we have the entire party on a good day, maybe we could take that guy if he shows up. But then that happens as issues of, well, even if we take him out, now Mr. Graceman is like, hey, what the fuck did you do to my worker?
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the party versus that guy. I'm concerned about the connections he has.
Yeah, about the ramifications of what could go wrong.
Need fucking Mr. Starburst to respond to my Snapchat.
No, it was so funny just sitting there. I was like, I could just like double down and see what the guy does in the bar. It was like, at that point, I think it's just funnier if he leaves and like kills himself and walks back in with money. I think that'd be funny.
You just fucked over some random drunk dude's whole life. Like, his skull is cracked.
Also, I just lost all of that money.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could make the debate that I didn't grab all of it. But we never specified.
Whatever.
So
you're paying that back with interest.
Okay, bud. The interest is me having not killed you by now. I don't know. We can make that debate, or I could say I grabbed all of it. I don't know. It's just kind of whatever.
Yeah, but now that fucking bird dude could just always be around.
Either way would be very funny, because either I lost like 3 gold or 25. Either one is funny.
Like I said, I'm not concerned about that guy individually. I'm concerned about the connections he's got.
Yeah, that'll be an issue.
Like, fucking, we can take one pirate.
Yeah.
Like, that dude is not, like, the Mindbreaker Reborn or anything.
No shit.
Mindbreaker 2.
And...
No, when you were sitting there talking like, yeah, go into the catacombs, it was like, even if he does and he finds this shit, you've just supplied them with better magic items if they make it out alive.
I mean, to be fair, I have, like, extremely rough knowledge of where the other cells are. Like, mine, I'm like, yeah, it's right fucking here. But the other ones...
It's so difficult.
I kind of want to go back to the catacombs, but
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No.
We gotta find more shock spears.
Both of you nearly died. Like, I don't want to hear.
But the loot!
Adam, I remind you, we only nearly died because somebody fucked up 2 of the rolls on the special vial of liquid to hit him with.
I mean, that didn't have, like, the liquid still hit when Avalon threw it, and you two switching off being self-sacrificing idiots nearly got both of you killed.
Also, an 18 not hitting one of the generic pirates is very concerning. That's unfortunate.
The bird?
No, one of the random guys downstairs. The bird was upstairs.
Oh.
Here's my gist is, we did the Entertainment District Hail Mary. And since we did that on day 1, we instantly, like, leveled up and now going to an area that are significant, like, higher level.
We're still level 9, right? Like,
yeah.
Okay, making sure.
I'm gonna go grab a Coca-Cola, but...
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Did we both just think of the same thing?
We did.
Is it the one with all the dogs? Root beer!
Sprite.
Fancer.
Pepsi!
Monster.
Monster.
That's the greatest video on the internet. Like,
I
that
believe
fills
it.
me with so much joy.
I believe if Killian was actually in that room, he could have started the bar fight. But having 1 health does not go a long way. I wanted to start it, damn it. That was my entire life's work for today, and I failed. I can't believe this. I should have hit him with the Crimson Rose Dagger. That plus 12 would have been nasty. You know, well. You're not gonna win everything, it's whatever.
Yeah, start a bar fight with a knife drawn.
Yeah. I love the idea of this weird shadow creature showing up, picking a fight, and instantly fucking dying. We're never gonna elaborate on that again.
Damn. Someone on Twitter posted like comparison shots of King's Fall from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2.
Yeah.
And it just looks so good.
Yeah. Honestly, though, that was probably the only way that could have gone because I was running out of time on that Echo Avatar. So if it was like another minute or two, I would have had to drop it. So at least it went out that way.
I was looking,
Do you think Adam... Oh, no, if the bird was watching, we would not have gotten away with actually poisoning that drink. Yeah. That would have been funny, though. That would have been real funny.
oh, I'm looking back through my liked tweets on Twitter right now. And I'm just seeing when you, John, quote tweeted Lee Ross saying Extinction 2 would have been amazing. The prototype we built had so much promise. I'm gonna why?
Whoa, let's not go that far, bud.
I'm just sad. Also, I'm reminded of the Modern versus LeBron basketball shit post. That was probably the greatest thing I've ever made.
It was. I don't even want.
I cannot describe how great it is that I finally got to use performance because, like, with the gladiator backgrounds, like, yeah, you get performance advantage on performance checks. Or you get a proficiency with that. And it's like, well, that's cool. I never had to use it until today. Go team.
I just want Hadrian to roll well on something that isn't a stealth check. That's all I'm asking.
Maybe stop going off on your own.
You suggested it, dumbass!
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to keep going.
Like, Killian was... I wasn't gonna do anything, and then you were like, is this what are you doing? I'm like...
You guys also said I should start a bar fight. We saw how that went. So, neither of us can really talk in this situation, Adam. We both failed at our endeavors.
That's true.
Also,
knowing about that alliance and the fact that the Sisterhood is still kind of like chill with the pirates might be a good idea.
They don't seem extremely chill.
Yeah, I was about to say they do not
there
sound
is
chill.
There is some tension there. I think you can exploit. I think there's some tension
the
there.
tension between all three of these factions with a butter knife.
Also, yeah, I do not think I was getting up in that room as the Echo, considering how adverse.
Now I just I can't be like if that dude just sees me, it's over.
I'm also reminded of the time we were playing Among Us and I won a round by triggering O2 and nobody fixing it.
I remember that.
That was the greatest win of all time. Okay, I'm gonna say it.
Where's my other dagger? Do I just not have it equipped? Is that what's up? Maybe. No.
Oh, but it's fun being able to do stupid roleplay shit like Kavar.
Well, yeah, it's also better when you can't
insane encounter.
I need to get better at charades. That's what I'm learning. I gotta figure out how to talk.
I should give you my loaded die and then send you in there to make money.
But you can't talk. Oh, I mean, it would be the perfect way to read them. You can't talk. You can't read them if you can't. You just fucks it up.
Like, you just walked in without anybody batting an eye. You could just do that as yourself. You don't need to send the Echo.
No, he walked in because they thought he was a vampire.
Yeah, because I had the weird shadow shit. So I'm assuming that's the reason it went so well. I mean, I could probably walk in and fake being a pirate as long as I don't open my mouth. So it's basically the same thing. you know, just different angles. There we go. There's the other day. Alright.
Okay, I'm filling out a Google form for some university related, and there's 2 slots for my email. When the form already records my email. Cool.
Nice.
Thursdays are cool. Fridays are pretty cool. Let's go Sundays. What do I do on Wednesdays?
I don't know. What do you do on Wednesdays?
Yeah.
I literally have a movie, like a class where I go to an auditorium and just watch a movie for Wednesday.
Those
night.
kind of classes. I had a class my last semester of college where I just watched cartoons.
No, we watched because it's a class required for the film production minor, and it's like world cinema, so it's old films. So we watched Looney Tunes and then Casablanca. It was pretty good.
I think I did a class like that, World Cinema, where it was like watching a bunch of foreign films, essentially.
I would love a foreign films course, honestly.
It was like an arts
But
course.
subtitles are hard to read, Adam.
I actually-
You're the one who told me to watch the dub of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood: Silence.
The dub is the better.
Well, the dub is superior, so what do you want from me there, bud?
I mean,
Of that one anime.
Yeah, of that one anime, it's, yeah, damn. I've got a good couple in my mind where I'd look you dead in the eye and say, do not watch the dub, it is
the
worse.
2 anime series I've watched have both been suggested as dubs, and I've watched them as so.
Oh yeah, because you watched Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Two of the best dubbed
Now you have to
anime in
complete,
existence.
you have to complete the trio of the best dubs in existence and watch Ghost Stories.
Okay. Okay, bud.
Ghost Stories dub is better than sub. Yeah, absolutely.
Is that
That's the one where they ran out of funding. So
they ran out of
people-
funding, so
Yeah,
they
so
just,
they just
let people do whatever they
ham.
want.
Yeah, they said go nuts, and as long as you get people to watch it, we don't care what you do with it. And they
So they just ignored the source material.
yeah, they said, all right, let's make it up.
We are back.
funny.
Back.
Ah.
We will go as long. We're going to the next. We will stop at the next good story conclusion point. So it could be in 2
Well-
minutes. It could be in 30.
Don't we gotta stop in the entertainment district? That's kind of why I asked that earlier.
Yeah. Well, we do. What do you mean?
Like, we
Pick
have
up
to go
Avalon.
back to... Yeah.
That can be a stop going back to the entertainment
Yeah.
district.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
I'm just whatever the beats are. There are other beats that could happen here where we're not going to dive into it until, like, we can do a bazillion things without her right now. Avalon.
Yeah.
It's all right.
We're gonna go play shot put with the vampires. Whoever wins gets to take over Ishia.
Okay.
Down.
Yeah.
Bet. Do you think they
You know,
don't
it's
have
like-
some good beefy shot put players?
Now I want to go play... You said putt, and I want to play top golf now.
I'm gonna challenge Killian Harkin to mini golf.
All right. What are you
I
guys
feel
doing?
like he'd be really good at that.
You're in. He probably would be phenomenal.
Yeah.
That totally feels like one of those weird compartmentalized things where you're just like, I challenge you to mini golf, and he's every hole like he's like, oh, go ahead. You putt, and you're like 2, and first thing up, he's like, oh, a hole in 1 must have been luck. And the next one, he's bouncing things off. He's like, I guess I just must be good at angles and such. And then, like, by the 5th hole, you're like, all right, the fuck is going on? And he's just like, boy, you don't live as long as I do. You land a trick or 2.
I had like a 50-year spree where I was the mini golf champion. Just, have you seen my trophy room? And you walk in and you'd expect like it's a bunch of heads or something. It's just mini golf
Mini golf.
championships.
What do you
over the
think
wall.
when you live
Including
for
a putting
centuries?
green.
You get good at your short game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love Harkin and Wizard Lizard. They're so much fun.
You know, until they
No,
show
Love
up
him
and power
so
would
much,
kill
why
you.
don't you go marry him?
Yeah.
Proper response. Thank you. My God. All right. So Hadrian's brought back bad news and good news, and now we're back. He's cured and learned nothing, and we're moving on. What do you guys want
Yeah,
to do?
so I just...
Do we just want to hold out here for the night then? Just
Yeah, can we just take a long rest and swap out shifts?
You guys can
Okay.
take a long rest. Go ahead and try. Who's going to be on watch?
I will.
Far.
Killing
I will start because
Okay. Far, give me a perception check.
33.
Fuck
The
you.
night ebbs and flows.
That's a natural 20 too.
That's true.
Yeah,
What a
fuck you.
man.
Ebbs and flows. You notice nobody re-enters that pool the entirety time during your watch. You see multiple trips around of the patrols from the vampires now patrolling this area, but it's less frequent, and there doesn't look to be as much security in this area because of the gigantic presence of all the others living here. Many of the soldiers inside here, pirates rather, go into different homes, and you're able to observe them falling asleep as well as some of the actually, it would just be exclusive to the pirates. The sisters leave you. You don't really see, but they do not sleep here. They do not stay here, so they move on. And it's pretty cleared out at this point, where it's just, 10 to 15 pirates just all drunkenly either passed out or sipping on drinks at the bar, and the vampires have very much taken over. A mist and fog has come in over the majority of the streets, and with your natural 20, nothing crazy is actually going on here. So it is just one of those times where unfortunately you don't get to see endgame material for one good roll. So that is your shift. Who wants to go next?
I think Far would kind of, as we're kind of doing a shift change, just make a mention that, like, nobody came even close. Nobody is really patrolling around here. With the door sealed, we're not concerned with anybody interrupting.
Okay. Before Far fully swaps out.
Yeah. You challenge them to a fight. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go right here. Put up your dukes.
Be enabled.
He turns into a dire bear.
No, finally, the bear fight. Okay. As Killian's getting up, he notices everyone else is asleep. By the way, Far, your ghost showed up again the other day. When everything went to shit at the end there. When we took out that eye and the whole place started flooding, it popped back in for a moment, and he'll. Did he actually get his sketchbook back from his family, or just the two ones?
Yeah, he got the sketchbook back. You can definitely have done that.
But it belongs to your brother now, so you have to give it back.
Yeah. So I have to return it at the end.
Yeah.
But he was gonna quickly sketch out the what the ghost looked like and just kind of
As you
show it
flip
to
through the
him.
pages, you can see some initial journal entry of sorts your brother was making, but he couldn't finish it. It seemed too emotional, and then he just started drawing vulgar shit everywhere. Clearly, when he learned he had to give it back, and so there's this stupid middle school graffiti you'd find on desks is just all over a couple pages of the book till he got bored.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to fix that later. Anyways.
Yep.
At some point flips over to a
Yep.
page and starts scribbling it out.
Yep.
And I'll just kind of show it to him. So I still have no idea what it's about, but me and him locked eyes for a minute, so that was kind of weird. So it seems some form of sentient. But I don't really know what else to tell you about it. 'Cause
Yeah,
you don't
Far
seem
kind of
to-
looks at it and goes, it doesn't seem to be doing any harm at this moment. Actively the opposite, so it's something we can deal with when we're done with this, and kind of points over to this encampment of people.
I just think it's worth being aware of, just because, last time you weren't really sure, you didn't seem very convinced that it was real at all, and I was just making shit up, so,
Well, now multiple people have kind of brought it to my attention, so it's a future problem.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, I guess I'll take it over from here.
Make a perception check.
Let's go! You can't win them all. Let's say 7.
Cool.
Better than me.
Fucking fog comes in. You can't see shit. The mist is way thick. You can't see out the window, and you're just guess I'm just listening now for the rest of the night. and nothing happens. It's uneventful. You guys find that this hideout seems remarkably safe and overlooked by your enemies. It is morning, and the vampire shift is ending, and the Sisterhood is starting to come in. It is morning of the next day.
What's the play today? What are we looking to do?
I think we look around for anything else of note before we head back to the entertainment district.
I think we should follow that person in the water. At least try to figure out somewhere where they went.
Are you able to do water breathing today, or?
I'm working on it.
All right.
Ask
There
me
it is.
in 3 to 5 business
As far as
days.
sitting there like working on these, mashing some bullshit up in a bowl. That ain't right yet. Berries and fucking roots and shit. So I'm just like, you know, I love them and all, but sometimes these druids can be a little fucking weird, you know?
Actually, yeah, it's just a short reed or a piece of straw.
There you go.
Oh,
That ain't bad.
so I need you to snort this.
He's
It's,
like,
A
it's
short
raw.
read. Short read.
Shove it.
It's like the Wii menu hand comes
Yeah,
down.
just picking you up, shoving me in somewhere, crushing it. Just a minute.
Yeah, so Far does a ritual of water breathing, so everyone has it for 24 hours.
Dunzo.
Dub. So how come you don't get any of this stuff
Wait.
with like Nasri?
Wait.
Table.
She gives me other water stuff. I just can't.
I just feel like water breathing would be like the most easiest thing to give when you're like a water-based god. This seems like the most.
One. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's just I don't know. That just seems like it would be like the easy thing to me.
See if I might have it, and I just have never.
Never occurred to you to try
I
it.
don't have it. I don't have it. I can't.
Oh,
I can create water.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I can
That's
detect
pretty
water.
good. Oh,
There's
right.
water there,
Oh damn! Really,
Yeah,
Sherlock?
yeah.
I didn't-
but I can't breathe it.
I was
As
like,
you're staring
man.
at a lake, there's definitely water right here.
Man,
I mean,
that's where I was
leave it to-
like, if you guys
Within
say
60
shit,
feet.
Yeah, leave it to the power of Nasui, god of the sea, to make us figure out that's water. God.
I would have been upset because if the player in me was just wanted to go in.
Cause yeah, it's.
I know there's waters near us. We're on a fucking island.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. No, hold on.
So it's water inside of land, inside of even more water.
Yes.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
It's not detect. It's create food and water.
Yeah,
Oh.
didn't
Not
you
detect.
try to drown the Mindbreaker?
Yeah,
I
it
did.
doesn't breathe.
That was based. I won't.
Listen, there's nothing quite as scary as the input going like, yeah, you don't feel like he needs to breathe. It's like, oh, fun. Alright.
So yeah, I want to follow this person into the water.
Okay.
As we kind of leave this area,
Check.
I will cast Pass Without Trace.
I know. I heard you. I knew it was coming.
Okay.
It was coming.
Okay.
No, I was gonna cut you off before. No. That wasn't.
Oh, fuck.
I got too excited. I should have just fucking waited like a good person, or courteous person.
24.
Okay.
That would have been a 33, but disadvantage is a mean
21.
21 again. You keep getting 21s tonight, my man.
I think that's my first 21. I had a 20
Oh, it must have
before.
been somebody else then that got the 21.
Hunter got 21.
That's what it was.
20.
We just swapped.
Ah. Okay, Stealth Boy, what do you got?
26.
Oh,
Okay.
horrid.
Are
That
we
must be,
rolling
that's the
stealth right now?
minimum. That's got to be like the minimum you can get.
No, it's not. It's close, but it's not.
Alright.
A nat 1 would give me 24.
There you go.
I'll give you a 1.
Did podcast Pass Without Trace? Or
Yes,
just-
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Damn, I rolled a nat 20, but I don't get to use it.
Yeah, I know.
9 minus 2 is 7, 17.
Okay.
Oh no.
As
Stop.
Far removes the stone shape from the door, you guys exit out. Or actually, I'd say you probably keep that out. You guys can just drop down from the second floor, and then you can remove that spell later if you want to go in the normal way.
I was thinking like when I cast it was like kind of like a door that like perfectly like sat in.
Oh,
So
okay.
like looks
Yep,
like
yep.
a wall, and then like it can be just removed, but if you know it's there.
Perfect. We'll go with that. Sounds great. You guys make your way across the street in the broad daylight, in the early rising morning, where the sun comes up, and the fog is the mist has dissipated into a very ambient fog that is very transparent. It is not strongly opaque. You guys get up to the water without anybody noticing. You're able to time it really well after your observations of how long the patrols came through, and you guys are by the water. Do you go in?
I think so.
In you go. The group goes into the water, and you begin.
Make sure you stay by me because I have the aura for water.
Yeah.
You guys swim with ease while you're near your water-based paladin buddy, and once you get in there, it is, behind you can see some of the stonework of the city, and this just goes. It is a big fucking lake. So, what do you guys want to do? You just see a lot of water in front of you at the moment. This is what
I was going to motion to Mahua to kind of like lead the way for what direction we saw.
I'll kind of trace the direction I estimated based on what I was seeing last night. Best estimate.
History check. What the fuck does that mean? 42 square miles. That's how big this shit is.
Oh, man.
10.
Insane.
10. Now give me a survival check.
Come on, survival boy.
I like that sound.
Not as bad, not as good as I would hope. Only an 11.
Yeah.
Because
so
I've got a very good modifier.
the unfortunate part about water is it doesn't leave tracks in the waves it makes. Unless you're right in pursuit. So you giving us a whole half a day, basically, between your engagement with them. It's tough to trace, even the direction you're going. You start to get disoriented because you're underwater, and it's not clear which direction's which. You guys still have the sunlight helping pierce through the water, but it is deep enough that eventually light starts to really drop off and fade. It is massive. It is a gigantic lake, 42 square miles. So after probably about 20 minutes of swimming, you are still just sort of out in the water. It at least appears to be a basin, so it looks like the water itself is being held in a almost like gigantic bathtub of sorts. AKA basin. It's not of natural, there's no plants in here, this is clean water. And so the guy pissing into this was really shitty of him.
Is it fresh water or salt water?
Fresh water. This is clearly imported water that is used for a variety of stuff, including feeding people, hydrating people, potentially using it for feeding livestock and animals, for watering, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I guess after 20 minutes or whatever, kind of point back to shore. Since we're underwater and can't really talk.
Once you guys, you could at least two, actually just to talk, get to the surface. So then in the middle, there's no patrols going on in the middle, so we don't have to worry about that going through every time. What has become abundantly clear is wherever this individual has gone, that you are going to need a much better clue of where to go or directions in order to find wherever this location is. Or if they just dumped you in the water, that's also a possibility that they just went through just to lose you, and you're sitting by a lake for no reason all night.
Is there any fish, or is it just literally just like a reservoir with nothing?
Water. Yep.
So now we're not on the surface, like talking, right?
Yes, and
Is
like
that- yeah,
near the
okay.
center, we'll say, of this 42 square mile lake.
Woo. Abel, you wouldn't happen, or I guess Far for that matter, you wouldn't happen to have a way to like track shit? I don't know.
A what?
I don't know, like I don't know. You can
Track.
track like I don't know. We gotta look at the guy. Maybe you could track something on him.
I
Or
mean, I
he's
have
gonna-
locate object, but I have to have seen it.
Yeah, Fire has seen it, and he also has locate object. So
You have
he's
seen
gonna
it?
cast. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna cast that on the cloak this guy was wearing.
Oh, good. You got there before I even said anything, because I was going to suggest that.
Was it like a descriptive cloak? Because you
No,
made a very
It was a nondescript
Yeah.
black cloak. That's
Yeah.
why I'm.
Oh,
not
okay. Okay, no,
Purposely
I,
so. You know, when you're laying down a terrorist bomb attempt, you're trying to.
When I'm trying to IRA a man, you
Yeah.
do not want to be spotted. Don't remember.
Also
will
notable
ca-
that they weren't really talking about the attack last night at the bar. Something to keep in mind.
Oh.
how far away from land are we?
You said like we were in the middle of it, so
Yeah, I'm saying, or at least you are an hour swim into the water. Someone would have to swim an hour, well, more, an hour and a half to get to you guys because you swim faster with Waterboy.
yeah.
Hey.
Man.
I was still gonna cast locate object on a cloak of any time. If there's a cloak within 1,000 feet of us,
I mean, I will say, 3 of us have very similar cloaks.
that's true.
Yeah, but it still would be like, okay, well, those are the 3 accounted for here. If I'm gonna get
Yeah, just trying to see if
those
there's
would be-
anything. But
I would say,
you know what?
because you're so far in the water, you're too isolated for that to be effective at the moment. It's just so fucking big, dude.
yeah, I know like a lot of lakes are like they're not 1,000 feet deep, so I was trying to see if
Yes.
there's anything like underneath.
Yes, so you do learn that information, right? That is,
Yeah.
the cloak is not immediately below you, and there's not immediately, you can't perceive the bottom of it yet. You guys haven't tried to find the bottom. You're welcome to try.
But we know it's not at the bottom at this point.
At this,
Not below
you know, it's
us.
not 1,000 feet down, which is fucking far. That the cloak
Yeah,
isn't.
phenomenal. Thank God. But oof.
I mean, we
Ooh,
could
that
just
would be nice spell.
we could just swim around and that stays up for a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah,
we just want to like swim kind of back towards shore in case you didn't have to come out all this way.
Sure.
Because I feel like if it's too far
It's
out
concentration
there,
up to 10 minutes. I mean, if it's 42
Oh, yeah.
square miles,
yeah. Well, I
it's-
mean, yeah, but just whatever we can get.
We
Makes
could
nice
just
little den.
wait for him to go back in it or come out.
We don't know when that's gonna happen though.
yeah. And
I
that
mean,
seemed
This
like
is just a lost cause.
Yeah, and that's time we don't necessarily have.
As part of locate object,
Oh yeah, it's day 3. I gotta keep track of that.
you can
Day 3!
locate the nearest object of a particular kind. So, Abel will probably split off from far, and he'll try and locate a door or like some sort of like doorway.
What?
Just like an entrance, essentially.
Down here.
Yeah, and he'll swim. He'll try and like.
looking for secret entrances. Is
I
there
understand,
any within 1,000 feet?
But okay, so you'll go to the bottom or sides. Where were you going?
Opposite side of far. So
Oh,
if
so
far's
do
going in
you-
like north, I'm going south, or whatever,
Sure. Actually,
to
pick a
cover
comp-
more ground.
You guys tell me compass direction. Pick it. If you're committing to this, let's go.
I'll go south then.
Okay. So that would be. We got the map. Let me make sure. So you're gonna go. South is back toward where you guys were. Yep. The current position.
Okay.
is
Well,
perfect.
okay.
So
Well then,
south
in
is
that
the
case,
Oh, cool! I got that right.
did.
Sick.
in that case, I will go east.
east.
Because I don't want to go towards where we were.
East, far. Do you want to go north or south?
Oh.
Or north or west? Fucking Jesus.
And we've been swimming out for an hour.
Well, you guys were just swimming, trying to find to the other side. I imagine swimming. Well, what's the speed? What do you got? How fast is speed? We're doing math. Let's go. How fast
If
is
you're
everybody?
not near Able, it's half, I believe, half speed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're at full speed then, because if you're near Able, right?
Yeah,
But
but if they're
they're
splitting
splitting
off, then
direction.
yeah, only
Oh,
half of
okay.
only some of us
Far
are.
could turn into a fish. To be fair.
That is true.
And-
But also, like, out to where we are, we swam faster than normal. I'm thinking a normal person isn't going to
Yeah.
swim an hour to get to a secret entrance.
Yeah.
They're going to swim
Yeah.
a couple of minutes, maybe. So,
Yeah.
and he went straight under.
They probably don't
Oh.
have water breathing if they went straight down.
And that was, I'm thinking, like, we will probably want to head back and maybe check closer to the shore.
It might be better to check closer to the shore because
Yeah.
there's a good chance he didn't have water breathing and he
Yeah.
just went within his
Yeah.
own distance. distance.
Exactly.
right.
So I think
There's only so far you could go, and it's like, yeah. So
Okay.
that's my thought is, yeah.
Cool. So, what would you like to do?
So we'll go south, and I
Yep.
guess Abel is going east.
Or should we have Abel go south and Far go east? Because that way Abel will cover more ground faster. So we'd get more range on that.
I mean, I think we
Locate
should stay
object.
together and just
Yeah.
head back. Like
Yeah.
we've been
together.
out here for 20, 30 minutes.
We're just wasting
Yeah.
time at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll stay together.
Let's just head-
Yeah.
We'll head back and we can cast things closer to the shore.
Yeah, you guys could
You
trade
can-
off. You guys could trade off on that ping.
Yeah, we
so
can be
yeah.
maybe a couple minutes from shore, and you can cast in kind of like maybe 1,000 feet from shore, and then you'll get the bubble all the way down and stuff. But
Yeah, all the way down and forward and back and yeah.
so
However,
A bunch of
Cool,
idiots just
cool,
swimming in
cool.
a lake for no reason.
We're all going south. Let's go.
yes,
Okay.
go team. Go.
Make an investigation check.
everybody.
Yeah, everybody that
Investigation?
wants to look. Everybody that's
Let's
participating.
go.
Everybody else
Fuck it,
who's just
kid.
being a fucking log.
Nice.
They don't need to roll.
Dirty
That'll do
20.
it. That'll do it,
15.
gentlemen. You guys aren't ready for this. That's an 11.
15.
Okay.
6.
So smart.
18.
Okay. What was?
Do I get
Adrian?
advantage from?
Oh, dirty 20.
Yeah, we don't have Evelyn and
Look it
her
up there.
asinine intelligence.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys travel back toward the shore, you begin to test out Far's theory of how far a person could go, and everybody starts making their own marks and guessing. Hadrian yourself, you're like, oh, if they don't have water breathing, and you start looking at some, and each of you look into the walls and everything. It is all stonework down here, so you guys are hoping to find some sort of secret entrance or secret switch or something. And doesn't Hadrian recognize one of these secret entrances? Something down here is one of which that, oh, I know these contraptions. You just twist these two rocks and move this around, and then all of a sudden, an opening has formed to a secret entrance.
Thank God.
We did it.
Are we supposed to end in it?
Yeah. Let's-
Abel, you going first.
All right.
We're underwater. We can't speak right now.
Wait, yeah, how far underwater is this? That's a good question.
Probably about like 35 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna point at Abel and point at the
It's fucking
entrance
deep,
and
but
Yeah.
motion him to
Abel
go.
will go in first if you can open it for him, because like he doesn't know how to open it.
We're just gonna go into the room where it's like,
Is
hey
it something
guys,
that-
it's our secret hideout.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
you people. Yeah, whoa. Here we go.
All right, we're all gonna go in with Abel leading the pack. At least I don't think anybody else stays behind, right?
okay. You guys enter
This
into
group is
this-
not very good at subtlety, so
This is-
we have to
this
go
is true. This
the
is
other
true.
the other route.
As you guys go in, there is a classic like bathysphere conversion chamber where all the water pours in, then it filters out once you close the door behind you, so then you guys can go in. There's a structure
my-
down here. There's enough room for you guys to get in as a group, and as the door slides open, there is a tabaxi in front of you, brown fur, holding a bead inside their hand and looking at your group with a sword extended, going, "Who the hell are you?"
Hello.
A bead? No.
Yep.
Hi.
Hands up.
Everybody hands
Who
up.
are you? How
Hello.
did you get down here?
We're a group of people. We helped the entertainment district fight off those fish people.
Yeah.
We're
saw a guy
not.
disappear to the
We are
lake.
not allies of the pirates, vampires, or
Sisterhood of
mercenaries.
Steel. Yeah.
We're
We saw a
looking
guy
for
disappear
the
into the
shadow
lake.
person.
Yeah. I think he planted a bomb yesterday or something. It
Oh,
went. There was a
looking for
noise.
Shadow.
We want to be
Well-
allies with Shadow
Yeah. That. Yeah.
because
Like
we
I
want to
said-
destroy the thing that's stopping magic.
Yeah.
We are not friends of the pirates.
We're friends with
Vampires
Marcia, the
or
person
just-
lord.
Stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Persuasion
No one beats the bush.
check.
I'm good at those.
Yeah. Who? Who's making it?
Trying to
19.
Persuade him.
19
Yeah.
for
Abel,
Abel.
go nuts, please.
3.
Weapons down. Weapons down. Everyone, drop your weapons. Disarm.
I'll just like, without even unsheathing my sword, just like kind of like unclip the buckle
Mhm.
so it falls to
Yep.
the ground.
Just the clanking.
Mm-hmm. I'll do the same.
Okay.
Killian will throw his crossbow and
Isn't
two of
your
his
sword
daggers.
magical? Can't you just make it disappear?
It's magical, but I can't make it disappear. At least if I can, I haven't been told that.
No, I'm talking about Hexblade boy.
Oh, Hexblade? Yeah, probably.
You can't even summon it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Killian will throw all this shit down except the Crimson Rose Dagger. That's
I
so
like
neat.
that. I like
It's
that out of you. Can't you
Yeah.
just summon your echo behind him and take him out?
Yeah, but why would I do that?
I will
Because you're
put
evil like
my
me.
spear down on the ground because
Mhm.
that's pretty much the only visible weapon I have.
I will keep.
Fists are
I'll also
registered
drop my
weapons,
javelins
baby.
on the ground, but I'm keeping my shield.
Okay. What do you have, Elf Boy?
He is holding a stick and a shield.
No stick. No stick for you.
No.
He drops it.
Okay. The sword comes down a little bit, still holding the bead in their hand. You can see there's
Well,
a
speaking
station,
of the bead.
a station here to guard, and they're like,
Does that bead look familiar?
Yeah, does it?
similar but different. Yes,
Okay, cool.
Fuck.
Good to
I
know.
can recognize it's definitely
Yeah.
like not a
to know.
good,
it's a boom.
Not a good thing if it goes
a
off.
similar
Definitely a
style
boom.
of magic. Okay.
You bet. Evocation all the way. Why do you want to be friends, Shadow? You said a lot. I have no reason to trust you. You've broken in and potentially ruined one of our great secrets.
Is it
Well,
breaking
I mean,
in if we just open the door? I
If
mean,
you want to send
lock it.
somebody to the entertainment district, it's no longer
Yeah. I mean,
compromised. At the moment.
Look, beating around the bush. We're here to see about the communications device that the pirates, the vampires, and the Sisterhood have up there about maybe shutting it down. That's the only reason we're here, and we're thinking that you might be interested.
finding Shadow would be pretty cool. I
that
think that'd be
too.
good.
yeah, I
But-
think it'll help pirates, but you know.
We have
Yeah.
no ill intent to halting your operation.
We've only been here yesterday. We had to deal with the whole fish people army yesterday
We-
when we got here, or day
we-
before yesterday.
We witnessed a figure in a dark cloak set a bomb off, and we didn't disturb it at all. We let it go, and we followed him here. And then we came back today, and I found the entrance.
We were
If
trailing
we
the
were,
pirate.
if we were really trying to out you, we would have told somebody and brought a whole, garrison of pirates and shit here. But we didn't.
Okay, you make fair points. Here's a fair counterpoint. You pretend to be friend, so you can actually catch us. They've been trying to siege us for weeks now, and they have had no luck. They found many of our bases, but they cannot exterminate us.
Is there something we can do to prove
We-
our
We
trustworthiness?
could tell them the rail cart thing we used. That one
Hey.
was turned back on.
Yeah.
Hadrian's gonna
We can
point
use
to
that to
Abel's
put,
shield, which is still up, and say, "We're emissaries of House Rasmus of Soramir, here to help Ishia."
He still has that.
I do.
What the hell is he going to do when it's halfway across the world?
If we can take down the communications device, we can contact Lord Rasmus, and he could bring his army here to Ishia to liberate all of it. But can't
Army
do
is a-
that as
There's a
long.
bunch of horses.
Promise you do that?
Whatever. Do we promise we'll do that?
Yes? Is that your
That's what we plan on doing before we met you. So yes.
You break into my place and give me so much attitude. I have no
How
idea.
is it breaking in
How
if you
can
don't
we
lock the door?
How can we prove our trustworthiness?
All right,
Your friend is a piece of shit. I want you to know that.
Yeah, we're working on it.
We know.
We're working on it.
Sir, I'm gonna make a point. How about
No,
you only talk? Oh, I'm sorry.
I made valid points. though.
My deepest apologies. How about you only talk to myself, or I point to Abel? How about you just talk to one of us two?
Mhm,
We're better at words than the rest.
mhm. Well, why'd you let the wordsmith over here talk first? Or talk?
He's got a
He
bit of
just
a
kinda
he's got
started.
a bit of a mouth. He
Mhm.
kind of just says things, so we'll just. Killian, can you just make sure he doesn't pipe up anymore?
Does that mean I get to hit him if he tries to talk?
Yes.
I hit him. As soon as he tries to say, as soon as he tries to put
Gigantic
it.
grin, gigantic
Yeah.
smile, plus 1 point of like trust.
All right.
So,
So
he was speaking the truth. We are trying to find a way to get rid of the communication blockage so that we can contact Soromir and try to get some allies at least out here to help with what's going on.
I can't promise a whole army because like Rasmus has no
You promise to ask
obligation
for
to
help.
this place.
No, you promise
Yes,
for help.
I promise
Absolutely.
to ask for help.
Will you make a pact? You will do a
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. You see, goes over and unveils what looks to be some sort of on just like typical parchment. There is arcane symbols on it. In the hand, reaches out the hand, one still holding the bead in the other, to shake on it with somebody.
I'll shake.
I'll grab it
Yep.
too.
As the two of you shake and everybody goes in, you feel warmth. The parchment burns, and as you guys take your hands back, the symbology is inside the hands now.
Ooh.
Our plan, anyways.
Yep.
So.
Well, terrific, yes, but also, like, I'm getting a lot of attitude here, guys. You do understand, right? We're on the same page here. You just
yeah,
do what you
totally.
can- Okay, cool.
I will say, just to give you an FY, because I know we could point you out if there's other people here, if you want to be able to check it out or check our story. We could tell you exactly which of those cart things that brought us here, and you could take that back to the entertainment district if you.
I tried to start a fight in a bar last
to
night.
confirm our
It
story.
It didn't work.
No, it is fine.
couldn't get the fight.
This is more than enough. This is enough, not more than enough. This is enough to have some trust. We've been fighting for our very lives for a while. You may understand it is difficult to trust strangers that barge
I get
into
it.
your secret hideout.
I still have some trust problems with certain individuals.
This is unsurprising. I am Barry. Nice to meet each and every
Barry.
one of you.
Able to see heart.
And it's Barry as in like Barry, Berry, not Barry as
Damn.
in Barry.
Barry.
Not as in Bill Hader.
Not as in a Resident Evil Barry.
You almost a Jill sandwich.
That's the Barry I know. Anyway, we've been trying to locate Chateau as well. Come follow us. The idiot that let you follow him is Snow. He was supposed to do our typical bombing run on their barracks and not to get caught.
To be fair, he didn't get caught by the wrong people.
Yes, but he's supposed to be one of the very best of us, and this is probably how they got in and kidnapped Chateau. Is our best guess. There was clearly a scuffle, and we can't find him anywhere. And as
Dylan's gonna smack Hadrian's hand down.
As
He'll
you-
keep his up.
as-
He'll keep
as
his
you-
up.
Does that
As
mean
you guys walk into an area, there's a couple twists and turns. It's not immediately obvious, and then there's yet another secret door that is all to the same extent, perfectly aligned. You can't tell unless you move it, just like you guys had. And you go through there. It's a really tight squeeze, purposely to try and stop gigantic people from getting through or armored people from getting through. So Abel has difficulty, but you're not like orc size, so it's not that big a deal. And you guys finally get into kind of like a Riften-like cistern for the Thieves Guild type of deal.
Yeah.
But not like dog shit. It doesn't look terrible like them. It looks fine. It's not in the best shape, but it's not worn down or terrible. This is very much like a refugee camp where you find many of Shadow's cousins. As you see, the Tabaxi are all around here, still living their lives, actively still monitoring the bad guys. You realize that this base is a perfect base of operations for spying on all of them. There is individuals in armors, leather armors. There's women, children. It is all exclusively Tabaxi, minus a unique individual here or there, a human, an orc, and so on.
Does this mean you guys were working with Shadow and he was kidnapped?
Chateau is family. We are all family here.
Does that mean
This
that
one
all the
makes
Tabaxi are loyal to Shadow, or do some?
Who the fuck said he could talk again?
I slap him again. Sorry.
It's a valid question.
Of course it is.
Hit him
He just
again.
doesn't like
Hit him
you.
again.
You came
But does
in.
that mean?
You
Does
came
that
in
mean all the
condescending
Tabaxi are
to him? Like,
loyal?
what?
So does that mean all the
he's
Tabaxi are
holding this
loyal to
bead
Shadow?
and beating around the bush.
Yes, but you didn't have to condescend. Yes.
Fine.
Think about
I
someone
just
would
wanna
be
make-
pretty upset if they were about to give their life to keep the secret and keep their friends and family safe. They're probably not going to be like, "Oh, thank you for telling me what an idiot I am."
I asked the same question, but in a kinder tone.
Oh,
Uh,
yes, most Tabaxi are most loyal to Shadow. He saved us. He took us all from our poor and desert-like lives in the Far East. We started anew here a few generations ago. Shadow was the one that led us and helped us thrive here. And so now we dominate all the spice trades and many of the food resources that go between the world, cheeses, wines, you name it. We have a pause in it in some shape, way, or form.
I'm gonna whisper to Killian that
Oh, I should change
the waiter at the bar tavern last night was Tabaxi. Maybe he.
Yeah. When did you see that?
I walked out the front door, so I would have
Yeah,
seen
but
him.
you were stealthing your way through. How do I know you were even paying attention?
Also fair. Both are fair.
Fine.
But anyway, when he tries to
No.
whisper, he elbows him.
We haven't
Yeah,
had
no,
a lot of.
I am very enjoying this.
It's been hard to get a lot of information about what's going on in the food district. Is there anything we should know?
Yeah, I just have to fucking stop dying. Oh.
He dies on the spot.
Yeah, just like drops dead. It's like, oh shit.
All you have to do is. Bleh.
Yeah. Rosebud.
He
I gotta
drops the
watch that.
bead, it explodes the entire
Someone
hideout.
better be dying.
Citizen
We lost
Kane is
our
a movie,
one
but
lead.
who knows? Yeah, no.
You act like there aren't a bunch of other people in this room that we could ask.
Our only lead.
Yeah, he just drops dead and we're blamed for it.
Yeah, it's like, you killed him.
That's what happened, to be fair.
No, he drops dead, drops the bead, everybody in the room dies. Instant TPK, end of campaign.
Reed's like, I want to start a new campaign.
No, it'd be the Avalanche show, but she's not with us.
Yeah, remember when we thought we'd have the Far show? Now it's the
No, it's
Avalanche show.
Avalanche show.
No, that's when the Drifting Fathoms come back.
Ah, yeah. This is fun.
That's an old song. Oh, what do you mean unplayable? What the fuck? Unable to play track? What the fuck was that about? Alright, we'll try this one then.
What the fuck you mean?
Hydro. Stop. And then copy. And then play. Oh my lord. Play. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Okay.
Damn, I fuck with this.
What a weird. God damn. Anyway, what the fuck were we doing? We're playing D&D.
We asked about things we need to know about the food district,
And he died.
Okay, of course.
Yeah. and I slapped Hadrian again.
We did sense some tension between the
yes.
three parties here.
Well, since they took our castle and killed many of our friends and family, we have been executing a guerrilla warfare against all the bastards that try to inhabit our place. The citizens are trying to continue on with their normal days as best they can under this new oppression, but we are working our hardest to kill them all, hopefully. They don't seem to want to leave, so death is the only option.
Do you have any more specific sense of where exactly whatever their device is that's blocking magic is? Its
Yes,
location?
it's exactly in the center of that wooden structure they built between the castle and the dumbass barracks.
Okay.
We have been trying
How
to
big
get in
was the
there for
structure again?
ages, but they have done a very good job of reinforcing that. We were taking too many casualties and not making enough progress, so we've given up any chance of destroying that communication at this point, and have refocused our efforts in other ways. And here in particular, it wasn't exactly here, but we have found one of the entrance to the catacombs in which we believe Chateau and his kidnappers went towards at some point. So we believe Chateau.
I would avoid using those if you can.
We have
What were they?
Some scouts down there, and most have come back. Some have disappeared, but we're in desperate need of Shadow's leadership and his resources.
Well, I will just say this.
Is Shadow a
We-
he or she? I actually forgot. I think she's a she.
Heck,
Shadow?
I
Barry's a
have.
they, but Shadow is. Yeah. What do you have the list quickly in front of you?
I have it. I wrote it all in the
Yeah.
campaign 2 stuff.
Thank you.
Ishia.
If you can check real quick. I can't.
Merchant
I'm pretty
Lord.
sure actually, as I'm talking about it, Shadow's a she.
She,
Yeah.
female.
I thought so. I thought Marcia and Shadow are C's, and then the other three are males. Okay, thank you for that correction. Just retcon all the he's and she's. I knew something was she.
Wait,
I'll
Shadows
just-
in the catacombs.
I'll just mention that there's a dangerous entity in there that we've run into just a couple days ago, and I mean, the catacombs are massive, so you may not run into him, but he is likely to kill you on sight if
Very
he
good to
runs
know.
into you.
Well, maybe that is what has happened to one of
A man, and it looks like it's almost like a man who's dressed like a black dragon. It looks like.
Yes. Good to know.
Lots of rose petals.
Yes.
What reinforcements have you found in the in trying to access the communication area?
There are guards in droves within the two rings. We believe there is 3 total walls. We've only been able to get through the first 2. They have mages and soldiers and such stationed out there that never rotate out. They just live there basically now, or we can't see how they get in and out. Could be magical teleportation. But this is, and as they are talking to you, another tabaxi comes over, tall, black fur, reminiscent of almost a jaguar, in leather armors, comes over, tons of blades all around. Cousins, who are our guests? They found their way in here, but they promised to get help. They're trying to fix our communication problem. You won't be able to tell difference. They all have the same Khajiit accent from Skyrim, so just have at it.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Khajiit did nothing wrong. Oh, that would be of great help if they could fix that for us, but I doubt they are going to be on the spot to do something as much. Well, you never know at this point. It's better their lives than our cousins. It just sort of gives a shrug at you guys. Not like, definitely not like vindictive or anything. It was just like matter of factly, like, I mean, fucking, why not? But it is. I was catching them up on everything as far as we've made progress on. So, do you have any suggestions for how you made to get to the center of said device and destroy it?
Not quite at the moment, but we are working with Marcia. Maybe we could contract her spy network out to see if they can pick up some details for us. Right now they're trying to collect some resources to make it easier for us to traverse around here.
It's a good idea. She has some of the best spies, if not the best spies in the Shire. Good to know. Yeah, keep us up to date. If you have anything, you are welcome to trade with anybody down here and resources. We try to keep stuff as normal as possible. And this is just one of many cells. I will not be taking you towards of any of the other ones in case, mind control or anything like that. We do have an entrance to the catacombs over there, as it points over to a place where a bunch of guards are seated by. We send people down there at least once a week to try and find Shadow. We stopped doubling or tripling our efforts after people started coming back with less and less every time. Not so much bodies, like you say, body parts, but just with pointless wandering for hours in places so big.
I don't think we're gonna find Shadow in the catacombs.
Fair enough.
I think it's too dangerous to keep committing people there.
When do you think is the best time to try to access the device? During a shift change or middle of a shift?
In the middle of a shift during a lull, we have found any shift changes as the typical high alert. That's when they think they are the most vulnerable. That is not true. They are most vulnerable when they're lazy, when what they can't see is right in front of them. And I think that would be one of the best opportunities, is to try and sneak in during one of those shifts, blend in as best you can, and get to the core of it. Or maybe corrupt to buy them off. Problem is, so many of them not so much fans of our people and our kind. It makes it difficult to interact with. Some of them very difficult to corrupt. Others should be much easier.
Do you think that causing a distraction would cause them to pay less attention or more attention to the device?
More. We have found
More?
that in our experience, it's more. So we have just taken to the liberties of, and as gets cut off by the other one that joined, we take pot shots at them. We make our home brew explosive devices here, and do our best to try and at least cause some damage, waste more of the resource rebuilding the stupid barracks. There is enchantments even on the walls when you try to break them down. As much as they're wood and ramshackled, there are mages. It's meant to be cheap, so it's easily alertable. It is interesting. It is tactical decision making that we're not familiar with. Shadow would be a much better guide with this. Even our best, we're not a clan of fighters. We're just survivors.
Is it a building or just open from above? Bunch of walls.
Yeah, like what structure is it?
It is open.
Alien slaps. Like as he's talking, he'll slap Hadrian, but he can't stop him from speaking this
Well,
time.
I'm kind of asking over the table because we saw it.
Yeah, it's very
So,
tall
like-
walls, but it is, they're not covered.
Were they stone walls?
No,
No, they're wooden.
wood.
We covered this.
No, it's okay. It's
I wish
okay.
you fucks would let me speak right now in the game, because I know Killy's just gonna slap me if I.
Yeah, he will.
Hadrian like pulls out a note, writes something, and like shows it to Killian.
What does
Where
it
it's
say?
like, is it possible we could damage the structure and therefore damage the device inside?
I'll slide the note to Abel.
I'll read the note.
It's like a classroom note passing
Yeah,
around.
that's exactly what it is.
We have tried. The walls get rebuilt and repaired. They have what are they? Magic users that can specialize in repairing wood with ease. It's less taxful on the resources and keeps their ability now is the ability to regrow the wood, so keep their wizards fed. And there's no way to identify them. They purposely make sure they aren't marked. Rotate them out. There's many different ones within the different rings. It's a decent strategy on their part.
Let me ask you this. Is there anywhere in the food district that you haven't looked for Shadow that he might be?
No, we have combed this food district this entire month that we've had here. We are
Do
certain
you think
that
it's
the
possible
scuffle-
he could have fled to a different part of Ishia?
only through the catacombs? If he did. Cheated.
Part 2, baby. Really gonna have to go back in there, bro.
No, but Hadrian's gonna write to fucking.
On the
He's gonna
note.
keep writing
Yeah.
to Killian
Mm-hmm.
that.
Killian, just let him talk for now.
They said they don't want him to speak.
The note's gonna say that. Do we know which of the three factions the device came from?
I'll ask.
No.
Just assume I will
No
ask.
one has any idea.
Because everything I say is just gonna be fucking written at this point because I can't speak. if you can get the 3 factions to start infighting, it might be easier to do damage to it, and it doesn't seem like that'd be hard.
I agree. Maybe we start framing your
there was
guerrilla
infighting
warfare.
almost immediately as soon as the invasion occurred, but a pact of sorts was made between all these factions to get their shit together, and unfortunately it made things far more difficult, and a more unified front was created, and thus the takeover of Ishia was complete. They don't get along, but there are a few public executions kind of got the message across that get your shit together.
Adrian's gonna write, have you tried murdering like a high official and then blaming it on another faction?
I was thinking of it.
We have not had the opportunity. Your friend is despicable. I'm glad he's still.
It's a good idea.
Kaelin just nods to that.
Alright, well, I think we'll, have to do some more recon on it for ourselves, but we'll do our best to help.
I'm thinking maybe we regroup with the people down in the entertainment district and see if we can get information from the spy networks.
I agree. We'll keep you guys in the loop. We'll try and visit again when we have something for you.
Okay, don't come back here. Don't put us in jeopardy. Scribbles out a place for you guys. Meet here only during these times on these days.
Alright.
And then we can reconvene.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't say anything because I can't say anything.
Yep.
And at this point, I think we
You
were
can't
heading
leave
back.
out the way, so no one ever eats one way. So that's also why nobody was coming back out the water.
Don't tell me we have to go through the catacombs.
No, there's an exit back into the food district that they take
Thank
you
God.
by, but it's disorienting, purposely so. And they're just like, hey, here's some bags over your face, and then out you go. And they take their bags back because we need the bags, and then you guys are.
Did we get our weapons back?
Yeah, we got our weapons back, I
Yes,
assume. Yeah.
When the bags went on your face, they brought your shit with you. They did steal a couple gold pieces off you guys. That's pretty standard.
How many?
Five.
From who?
Yeah.
Whoever had gold pieces, you're 5 gold pieces short.
Yeah, you're definitely paying.
Did
the
they roll a
second
stealth
interest.
check for that?
They don't need to when there's bags over your face.
Fuck, I've lost 30 gold pieces today. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
You guys are now in inside the food district. What are you doing? I would say on the map you've turned out on the opposite side of the reservoir.
Okay.
So
Oh,
maybe try to see if we can maneuver our way back to the tram if it's still
Yeah, but
there.
the tram
It's
might
still-
not even be there anymore.
It's still daylight though, right?
It is daylight. Yes.
Morning,
So-
yeah.
It would
I think if we're
be
gonna try to-
probably like 8 a.m. at this point.
So I say we go back to our hideout and wait until dark, and then go back on the tram with
Why?
the cover of darkness.
Why? Because then we have vampires who can probably see.
Yeah, there's probably more people out and
worse.
about now, right? It's
Yeah,
not-
there's.
Yes. Yes. there
We
is.
can
Like,
go before the
normal
vampire
citizens.
shifting.
No, just normal citizens. So we can.
Yeah, there's
blend in
normal
out.
citizens out and about. It's still a huge section.
Yep.
Yeah, but like,
It was
They're
just
being
midnight at
obedient.
midnight.
Yeah, they're being obedient. Well, obedient's the wrong word. What do they call that? When you-
Curfew.
Yes, there is a curfew, but like they're
Compliant.
under what's
Oh,
that?
Servant?
Subservient.
Compliant.
Compliant.
Or-
Yep.
yeah.
These are all perfect. Yep. This is very much the people are. It's we're carrying on with our day because we're powerless to change it, but we're not fighters. We're not going to sit here and
Yeah, we're not happy about it. But we're not.
well, we can't
we
do
can't
anything about
do-
it. So they're trying to carry on with their days, but there's a clear lack of enthusiasm.
no, it's
Um,
clear that the trams they don't run regularly. So if we get on it, it's gonna draw attention. So we should wait.
No matter what, it's going to draw attention.
That's true.
So would you rather do it now with the pirates or with the vampires? 'Cause
It's
I
the
honestly think
sisterhood
the
right
vampires-
now.
or
It's the
sisterhood, right?
sisters.
Yeah, I think we should
I
go
don't want to
and...
fuck with them because I feel like they're actually
I
competent.
feel like the vampires are worse because if anything goes up that chain of command, Harden's like, oh shit, they're around.
Let's wait
I
until
feel like he'll do
into the-
Pirates! The sisters! No, the vampires!
Let's wait until the pirates
Incredible
take over
threats.
and then do it.
Incredible threats.
Until then, we could do some recon a little bit.
What is there left to recon, Adrian?
So, yeah, Fire wants to turn it. Is there birds flying around? Like
Bird
Yes.
people are birds.
normal birds.
Birds, Adam.
No, I would say there's a distinct lack of animals.
In the
Fine.
fruit district?
At
Yeah.
least flying animals, but in the sense of like cows and shit, sure. If you go over toward the actual farming
Yeah,
areas
yeah,
in the back, sure. But yeah, there is clearly a mass exodus of. Yeah, I can't even tell you that much. Just forget it. Yeah, there's lack of birds.
Yeah, because I think we should go and look at it with the Sisterhood of Steel, since they don't have enough people to cover it fully. There'll be more of a lack of chain of command.
Wasn't it a
when it,
mixture when the sisters were up? Isn't that what we heard?
yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Sisters and the
Which means
Pirates.
it's
So
because they can't
organized.
cover stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
means it's less organized. Is
Yes.
the point.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the conversation that was eavesdropped on.
Yeah.
I think we should just go now.
Alright.
Let's go.
Whatever. Alright, let's go.
It's gonna take
Fine.
you guys some hours to get there, but as you do, give me a stealth check, and you guys pass without trace. Because why?
Yeah, the rod. 21.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anytime we're trying to be stealthy, you can assume.
25.
Okay.
Abel's
Damn,
best.
you beat me on the stealth.
Actually,
Fuck.
26 because it's
Damn.
8. I rolled 2 18s. Minus 2 is 16. Plus 10 is 26.
I had 9 plus 2 plus 10. So.
Okay. What? Tell me everybody else. Come on.
35.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
Natural 1 for a total 13.
Shit.
Cool.
Fuck.
I didn't like progress anyway.
Well, this isn't 1D&D yet, so
Yeah.
doesn't.
So.
See, the cool thing is I can just ignore that rule.
Yeah. Yes. That's the fun part. You don't.
That's the beauty of the game.
Yeah. As you guys approach, I say you get all the way toward the tram, and just as you guys are all stealthed up to it, Mahua literally trips over some bullshit that was left over from the night, because clearly people were stationed here and watching over it, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And Mahua, you knock over a bunch of supplies, and then standing up from who was sitting on the tram, you see a single member of the Sisterhood of Steel who is guarding this tram right now. As she
I'll
stands up.
start wobbling and be like, hey, well, hey.
I'm gonna immediately go to be like-
arms.
Be like,
Oh.
come on, we gotta get you home, and just start like, kind of just making like a wider. berth.
Yeah, don't.
We're sitting on
a tram, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll start like
put, like, an
pushing
arm
him a
around
little
him.
bit.
You see, she's just standing there, all of her armor. She has a massive warhammer on her back, and she has her hand on a short sword on the side right now, a shield to her left with the symbology of the Sisterhood on there. And she's just staring at your group, not saying anything. She's standing up and just watching the two of you. The rest of you are still stealth, I'll say, at this point, around the corners of the ramparts. But she just...
I'm just trying to help Mahua be more convincing.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Performance check with disadvantage.
With
You're
disadvantage?
You're on top of ramparts? How the fuck did a bunch of drunks get all the way up here next to the thing she's supposed to be watching? She's also
They're
a
very
sisterhood,
talented drunk.
and she is on edge for anything. So she's looking for stupid little tricks like this.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's
I
why.
kind of forgot we were on ramparts.
Yeah.
No big deal. But typically drunks
Five.
that can't get
All
off the
right.
ground can't get all the way to the top of ramparts. Then again, you never know where drunk people can show up.
Drunk people can be
You'd
You'd be
crazy.
surprised the places drunk people can get into.
Yeah, it's,
be surprised.
I would be. I would be. And that's what the roll has to tell me. I was
Oh, I
surprised.
told you a 5, so.
Well, I was fine for just one. What about the other one?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
so was it just a straight roll because disadvantage, but advantage because you were helping them?
Oh,
I think that's what was
What?
tension.
You
There were
told him
two
at-
people
mean-
here. Yes. And
I-
said there
I
was-
Oh, do you want me to
I-
also roll?
I was gonna have you both roll, but then for the performance, but then actually doesn't make any sense. We'll go just to you straight roll for.
So I rolled both at the same time, so I'll just take the first one, which was the same thing. It was a 5.
Okay. The Sisterhood member just guarding the post right now, watching you guys.
It's just a single person.
it's
Full
some
plate armor,
guys.
Massive pauldrons on the side.
Yeah.
Some sort of device on her back. That's that the warhammer is magnetically attached to.
The other three of us are like stealth right now, right?
We're
Yes.
south around the
Yes.
corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we are aware she's there.
Yeah, obviously. Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna whisper to Far and Killian like we could take her captive with us and get information out of her.
What?
I mean, she's right next to the tram. We could just like knock her out and take her on the tram with us.
Yeah, but
I think you're underestimating how strong she'll be.
yeah, but
I mean,
think
yeah,
it's
but there's
5
5
versus
of us.
1v5.
You're
Axe
not.
should've
You're not
gotten
in
it.
on this.
Hey,
You
you're not
are
in this
trying to be-
conversation. You stay out of here.
Yeah, fuck off.
I think we could blitz her, but it's just going to be a real. It'd have to be quick,
It would have to be quick.
and it has to be all of us at once.
Speed blitz.
Yeah.
Far, what do you think? I
Unless
want you to be
think
in
we can
on
talk our
this.
way out of this. Yeah.
We're going.
All right, we're gonna. So, is that a yes to knocking her out and taking her with us?
We can definitely try.
Spoken
I
like a
hate-
true DM.
All right.
We
Um,
could
Another
fly.
10 inspiration to Far.
Oh, beautiful.
That's
Yeah.
what you can use on this upcoming encounter.
What?
Ah!
Okay. That's for next session.
Yeah, planned. Oh god.
As
I'm
I'm like, I'll like stumble a little bit as
Are you
and
coming
like go
closer
to
to her?
No, like
Okay.
where I am, I'll
Yeah,
stumble down, and as I'm coming up,
Yeah.
I'll kind of turn towards Abel and like put my hand on his shoulder, and I'll be like, "Do you just want to rush her and try to take her out?" In like a lower voice.
And I'm gonna be like,
I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm
gonna-
we're out of other options right now.
All right.
I'm gonna
I-
mention to Killian that hey, we need to do this quietly, or else we're gonna have more security later. Can you summon the echo behind her?
How far
Get
is
her
she?
to turn around.
I'm gonna bonus action Step of the Wind so I can
55
rush
feet.
her as fast
Yeah,
as
no,
possible.
there's no way that's happening, Adam. Nope.
What?
Okay.
Wait, how far?
I'm changing
65
music.
feet.
Nope.
Fuck!
My bad.
Change the music.
So
I'm
I,
gonna say this.
I come at her like a freight train.
Yeah, so, I will say this as a loot goblin. I want whatever that artificer thing is. I don't know what it is. So
Hey,
let's
if
try not to
we
damage it.
kidnap her, if we like,
Fucking
worst
describe
case
something
scenario,
I want.
if more people show up, we all
Listen,
just get on
if
free.
we need to get on the train, start the train, and we're just freaking going. Throw
Yeah.
hands. Oh no, we throw her
Wait,
on the
how-
train. Who knows?
Because it's like a mono, like the tram thing, right? How far off the ground, like, is it? Because we're like up really high, and then it's
Very
probably
high.
like, so like,
It's 100
So if we
feet.
threw her off, she would probably die from impact.
yes, but also if you fail the fucking grapple, you're dead too.
All right.
I don't know.
Mahua, you step of the wind. At the first flinch of movement, she jams her shield into the ground in the entrance of the, blocking the entranceway into the tram. What are you doing?
That's
Still
not
rushing?
good.
I'm still rushing at her because I'm gonna try to throw some hands at her.
Okay. So the shield, it's a tower shield. So how are you gonna get past the tower shield to get in there?
Wait, so like, the whole
Um,
doorway?
Yeah, that's fucking the point. It's not the entirety of the doorway. There is space, but it's giant. This is a giant shield, purposely so.
Are there any other openings on the tram?
You could try to jump off the side of the ramparts and smash through the windows to then start attacking her. You
Oh,
risk
um,
falling
dies.
Abel also has something he'd like to do.
if you do that.
Full send. Mecha Wahua before Mecha Hadrian.
How far is the drop to the ground?
About 100 feet, so you probably have feather fall, so then that might be worth the risk. If you
I don't have
something like that.
feather fall, but I've got slow fall.
He's got
Okay.
slow ball.
Same thing.
He would still take a lot of damage, as far as I know, because that doesn't.
So this is the only actual opening. There, like, no matter what on any other part of the tram, there's not an actual opening.
No, there's only one way on and off purposely. Like, so there's the two, like, it goes forward and there's an opening, and then goes back and there's an opening on each side. So, like, door-wise, it open up directly to where this tram system is. There's windows on the side of it, but you don't want extra places in so people fall off because it's so high above. It's pretty darn secure so kids don't wander off to their death.
We're
Then
still disguised, right? By the way.
You had cloaks
What?
on. That wasn't really.
Yeah,
Yeah, just so they know they're not like wanted posters of our goddamn faces everywhere after this.
I mean,
We have
I've
the
got my
darkness
face
book.
on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to use one attack to drop kick my way through a window.
Okay, I'm gonna need an athletics check first because you're jumping off the side of the ramparts to drop kick through a window.
Did we walk into that Tabaxi place with a bunch of blackness hoods up and a mask that you can't read?
Yep.
No
Right.
wonder.
And then you went and immediately condescended to them and told them.
Hey, not all
He
of
was
us, but
holding
that-
the beat. I had to get to the point.
Why can't you admit you made a mistake? This is wild to me.
Hey, let's
This
fight.
is wild.
We're fighting right now.
Let's fight.
This is
21.
how you de-escalate.
Athletics.
Success, and you don't have to roll to hit. You easily crack through it. Dex saving throw. As you crack through it, you see she immediately jams it in. As soon as you flinch, the speed's coming. As she seems like there's only one possible explanation, is you're gonna try and just jump through anyway. And she's in the process. She took off her sledgehammer and her warhammer, and is trying to bat you out of the air as you break through.
It's a 20 dex save.
You dodge her attack as she shatters another window. And the glass clatters down as you roll. You do the somersault roll in and up into the trolley, the tram.
So it's like I somersault in, and then I actually let myself go a little bit further so that I can put, like, as I jump up, I've got 1 foot on the wall, 1 foot on the ground, and then I'm gonna leap at her and start hammering.
Roll to hit.
You have what? One more attack after this? If you don't bonus.
So he
action?
said I
Or
didn't
you-
use an attack for the window. So
Oh, okay.
No, it's just,
Okay, so you get 2 attacks.
perfect and good. So the first one is a natural 20
oh, that hits.
for a total 26, and then the second one is a 21.
Does not hit.
Ooh.
You do hit, but she's covered in plate armor. What you realize is how well. Wow. When you well supply somebody, how well supplied the Sisterhood is, this armor is excellent. And with any high level plate armor, it's going to come with a high AC. So you punch into it, but your fist just gets bruised, basically.
The first attack is only gonna do 5. Let's see, it's
doubled. Only 5.
It'll only be 7 damage, bludgeoning damage, as I smack my fist into her. And then I'm gonna use 1 key point to stunning strike.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Let's go. Big brain move.
Yeah.
It's a con save.
Okay.
17.
25.
I got something to do
So
after this.
Okay.
succeeds. And then the second attack didn't hit, didn't get through the armor, and I already used my bonus action to step to the wind.
Oops. All right. Initiative.
So then I'm
3.
just gonna be
Initiative 3.
It's the
Yeah.
three-way
Can I get an
tie.
action as well?
No.
With Mahu before?
Nope.
Aww.
You're not fast. You're not monk fast, so no.
Yeah. What happens when you got low dex, baby?
Yep.
And I'm
it's
too
up to
far
her.
away to-
Oh, I gotta roll for the sister.
For her. She probably has a high one. Oh, never mind.
We gotta stop her.
I feel like she has really high. Yeah, we got to make sure the train. Like, we can still leave.
There is no better
Yeah,
way
it's-
to prove
it's
how
just a
terrifying a
window
faction is
broken.
by fighting them.
You better hope there aren't tram controls nearby outside of the tram.
He's inside the tram.
Killian, you're up.
Yep, it's me. So You said we were 60 or 65 feet away?
65, little boy.
Shit. Okay.
I can make that.
Yeah, good for you, bud. Okay. So I just have to get within 5 feet to reach for the great sword, right? Since it has a 5-foot reach. It's like if I get 60 and there's 5 foot between us, can I hit her or no?
Yes.
I'm
That's
trying
what
to.
reach, that's
Okay.
what reaches. Yeah.
Making sure that's how it is. Yeah. So I'm going
Reach
to
that will go
move.
farther as well. 10 and
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, but
depending
I
on
just
the
don't
lanes.
have that.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Killian's gonna run in 30 feet,
Mhm.
and he's going to summon the echo 15 feet in front of him as his bonus action.
Mhm.
Someone in trail.
It's going to. Oh shit! Because it has the thing in front of the door, can't it? So it's not going to be.
Are you
That's
Can
only
that-
40.
Just
Try
get
to
yourself
shoot the door.
inside.
That's
I'm
only
trying to-
45 feet, anyways.
Well, the echo can move another 15. I can move him another 15 as a free action. It's just I don't. If the door's
Batting
blocked.
it in. It is.
Yeah, so that's the thing. There's
you
no like
acrobatics
space.
over?
Yeah, is there any space between there? You can try like
Yeah.
his way through.
Very little.
All
So
right.
you got to do a acrobatics check.
All
This
right,
is a
I'm pretty
tough
good at
one. The shield is clearly purposely placed to stop people from
24.
getting on. But you're athletic as fuck, and you sneak
Let's
I lost that dice. All right, so that'll get him within. He can cover the other 15 feet
Yep.
with that, and
then
he'll now
there's
be
like a
within
running
5 feet.
Start goes through.
Yeah.
You're within 5 feet.
Yeah, so he's gonna make 2 attacks against her.
Yep.
Can I don't want to say non-lethal.
Let's
I kind of
fucking
do.
escape is more important than my
Yeah.
idea.
Let's go with non-lethal attacks. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna try to. I'm not trying to kill her, but I'm trying to subdue her.
Okay.
Okay, so that first one is a 23.
Misses.
Okay. Second one is a 26.
Hits.
All right, and we're also going to pump a Unleash Incarnation into this.
Mhm.
So we get another one. Another attack. Let's find out.
Let's go,
That-
Killian.
That's going to be, what's 11, is a 27 again.
Hits.
Or 26, whatever. Okay. So we're not going to do Great Weapon Master on this, because I was not going to hit if I did. So we got 2d6 plus 7.
You do great map master before you roll.
Yeah, well, I was just saying that like as my reasoning for like she got the
have to-
high number.
Explain why you didn't do something.
That's just how my brain works. So shut up.
Stop it. We're having fun.
Yeah.
Your brain works?
Yeah, I know. It's wild too.
Couldn't be me.
14 plus 14. 28 damage.
8 damage.
28 damage because 14 plus 14.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's a good one. Yep.
Yep, that'll be it.
We love our fighter.
Yeah, Killian runs up and just like shouts, "Really don't want to have to hurt you, but sucks to be here, bud."
But it's
Abel. Far, your turn.
I was about to say, I'm not this high up in initiative.
Yeah, Fire's gonna move up 35 feet.
Yep.
He can see her, right?
Yep.
He's gonna cast heat metal on her plate armor.
Okay.
There we go again.
She's not having fun. She's not having a good time.
Please don't kill her.
Yeah.
I specified
8 points of
non-lethal
damage.
for a reason.
You find that even though the armor heats up on the outside, she doesn't seem to be taking any damage on the inside.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
These bitches be
A
Damn.
counter.
aired, baby.
It
Damn.
feels like they have encountered this many times before.
Heat metal is the one spell I'm never ready for. So props.
Any guy
to
walks
you.
in, I hate metal. Not anymore.
We tell you, an entire campaign of heat metal will prepare you for fucking heat metal. Though, awesome, just, that works 9 out of 10 times. All right. And it already worked this campaign. So
That's true. Far already did that on one dude.
these mercenaries that really pride themselves on the Sisterhood of Steel and their plate work are prepared for people to try and manipulate their armor. Good try, though.
I was mostly, I went for the lowest damage. I just wanted to give a disadvantage on everything.
Oh, yeah, that would have been extremely helpful. But you've actually instead helped her armor is now heated.
So she chest bumps somebody. It's a
Yeah.
real issue.
Yeah.
Mahua, Hadrian, and then Abel.
Let Mahua go first since he's like right there.
I just said that's the order.
Yeah,
What-
I just-
Oh,
What
okay.
is this?
My brain is on.
What is this? Let's do that thing as long as I say it. That's.
It has to be
we
about
can
Adam,
do
so he
that
has to
as
call
long
the
as
shots.
I said it.
It's the Adam show, so he has to call
It
the
is.
shots. Don't
What's
worry.
going on, Adam? Weird. What a weird night. Oh
It
my
is
gosh.
strange.
So I'm gonna bonus action burst out my astral
I
arms.
don't believe you.
So she needs to make a dex save.
Dude, does the Echo need to as well or no?
Sure, she's not very dexterous.
I choose the targets.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
What's the DC?
17.
No, it's a natural 15. Nope.
So she takes 7 force damage.
Fuck.
Fuck.
And then I am going to make 2 attacks with my spectral arms.
Do punchy punch.
Big punchies.
The stand fist.
Pretty much. Ooh, but not good rolls.
That's what I need.
15 was the highest of the 2.
Ooh. Roll damage for both of them.
Interesting. The second one in that situation, then I will say the second one was an 11.
Definitely, yeah. Roll damage for both of them.
Interesting. Did you do
What?
What if it heals? What if
Did
it
you
heals
do
her,
the
bro?
thing read?
No.
She's
I
gonna
didn't.
she's gonna get healed or something. That'd be funny.
Oh, okay.
That's my thought.
This is
So one is. Wait. Oh, hang on. Add +2 to both of those. So 15, 17.
Only one. Only one then. Only give me one of those.
Okay.
So that would make
So-
a 13 and a 17 to hit.
Yes.
Don't do the 17. I only want damage for the 13 then.
Okay, then the
It has to
13
be ranges. right?
is an 8
An 8.
force damage.
So the first one you crack into and it just feels like solid steel. And then you go for the next one, and as you hit, you can actually feel the force of your attack like into the armor and then reflected back at you for 8 points of damage.
There it is. There it is. Oh no! If you're low enough, you can. Ooh, that's wacky.
You notice that this magical armor, if you miss by enough, will do damage back to you if you miss by a dramatic amount.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay.
Hadrian.
I mean, it's 65 feet of movement and to get to the door, right? So I'm gonna use
60
all
feet to
movement.
get to the shield, and then you
Yeah.
gotta do an athletics check to get through it, and then
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatic.
I always ask that question because one of those rolls I can't do.
It's always the
That's a 27 on the acrobatics.
And through you go.
Can I like, what would it be possible for me to get the shield out of the door? So who's out there still? Abel and
You
Far.
can make a strength check to try.
Yeah, that I'm asking because
Yeah, I'm telling.
yeah, it's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna fucking try.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
That was a 17 for a 15.
Awesome. It's about 550 pounds, so no.
Oh, dear God!
I
You
was gonna
notice
try
that
and
the tram itself is even tilted a certain way, and it's probably only balanced because of how heavy her goddamn armor is. Is the only reason why.
Shit.
It's the way it
Jesus.
is.
That's yeah. So I lift it with ease, right? You know, being that.
Your pasty little arms are just like. "Ah!"
Adrian, that's not your wheelhouse. Don't recommend it.
Okay,
I
That
have
is
an idea.
crazy.
Abel, yeah, it's your.
How
go.
far am I? How far away am I?
You were only 30 feet away.
30 feet away.
30 and
I
change.
could. I'm between two options. I'm gonna pull the crowd.
Okay.
Do I cast command on her and tell her to grovel, or do I try and pick up the shield and hit her with it?
There's like
Command would be funny, but the shield would be really funny.
don't you have to get inside the tram to hit?
That's
the-
true.
I'm only 30 feet away.
No, you have to make the jump.
Yeah, you have to
still
get. You
go
can't. I
through.
don't.
If you want to
yeah,
go to
you
the
can't-
other side, you can try.
If I pick up the shield, though, I don't have to make the jump. Is my point.
I
That's
thought
true.
there was a ledge gap. My bad.
No.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try to pick up the shield.
Okay.
Can I make this an athletics check?
No, it's a strength check. Fuck you.
All right.
Well, man, that sucks, bud.
Ah, fuck. I was close. I was close to a 19, but I rolled a 3, so 7.
That's what it.
Alright.
I was close.
Close
3.
to winning
No,
the
I was-
lottery as long as
I was
had all the
close.
right numbers.
I was close to rolling a 19 because it was 19.
Oh,
Give me a hard
man.
time. As soon as you go up to pick up the shield, give me a dex saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Oh, this is not good.
This is well good. Did you roll a 1?
That one.
Ah!
The shield itself, thank God, finally. It is magical, and as you try to even touch the front of it, you are hit with a force, knocked, because of how poorly you rolled, completely off the ramparts, and you are falling down to the streets.
As I fall, can I Misty Step into the tram with my bonus action? Yeah, as I fall down, water just consumes me, and I'm right
Wait,
next to
wait.
her in the tram.
Why didn't you miss the action in there the first place and then pick up
Because
the shield?
Because
fuck
I
you.
was the order
Yeah,
didn't matter. I
didn't matter.
had to use the spell slot if I got in the tram without.
I'm just imagining Abel like, all right, we got this. Ah! And they teleport in. We're fine. We're good.
Oh, we're so dysfunctional.
It would have
I
been
love
so
it.
cool if I picked it up, though. I had to
Anyways,
go for it.
now we get to see what she can do. All the cool things she can do as she beats us to shit.
Okay.
Yeah, she TPKs.
All right. So her turn.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, she rolled very badly on her initiative. She has 3 health, and you guys put her in a very desperate situation. So she uses the artifice cannon on her back to blow the line on the tram to drop the tram from the sky. with her action. So you guys are now currently in the next round falling on the tram. Far has avoided this once again. So far as watching his friends
I'm not in there.
fall.
I'm not in there.
Oh,
Jared's not in the
Killian.
room.
Yep. and
Jacko
Jacko's
is
in
in
there,
there.
yep.
Everyone who's in the tram with me, you guys get +4 to your saves.
You're not in the tram.
So we
Oh,
are
you
now
are. You teleported.
I am in the
falling
tram.
from the
Right.
tram as she sees her options are extremely desperate. You did way too much damage too soon, so she pulled her oh shit
Not
card.
enough. I should have shot her with the crossbow.
God,
I'm
if
trying
only
to-
I was. If only I
I was trying
level
to be
10.
smart and pick up the shield, but I know I.
If I had one more level, I could have stopped it. I'm so
She has a
mad.
lot of really
Fuck.
good stuff, but in a high AC, but low health. That's how we try and balance this. And the 28 damage, man. I was like, oh,
That was great weapon. If I did a great weapon and hit, that would have been nasty. Would have been real nasty on that one.
Sure would've
So it
been.
looks like even if we
Um,
survive this, back to the catacombs.
But also, action surge. Fuck you guys. She'll take 3 attacks, 1 against everybody. So,
I should have action surged.
Come at
Shit, it's whatever.
awesome. Hadrian, 32 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
That's double my AC.
Love
Fuck
it.
you.
Love to hear that. Love to hear that. She takes the
I'm
hammer.
gonna.
After that explodes off her back, like the hammer's in hand at this point. She turns to you, Hadrian, at the door, and you're just like, "What?" She has reach on this. It's so big, and she clubs you. I need you to give me a.
Was that a nat 20, by the way? Or is that?
her?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
I just wanted to. I have that. I asked because I have that.
I'm gonna
shield.
uncanny dodge whatever she does. By the way,
I need a
so I
fucking
hope.
deck save. Shut the fuck up. A deck save.
And I get +4 or no?
Yeah, you get
from
+4
because you're close to him. It's got to be a deck save, so you aren't clubbed out of the falling cart.
26.
That saves, so you are able to slam into the wall and steady yourself and not shatter. Actually, I'll say you're pushed into a window, it shatters, but you catch yourself on the sides, and that is 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Half the 12. Right.
Yep. She's then going to turn around with her offhand. That is going to be a 24 to hit Mahua.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then she takes the hammer again and goes to hit the echo, which it's going to destroy the echo. It's a...
Oh, wait. Disadvantage against me. Because my cloak of displacement.
Oh, no.
I feel like
Does a 15 hit?
No.
No. Displaced. You don't take the damage.
where'd the 32 come from? She's rolling.
Offhand with a sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you listen to anything I say? Do you engage?
No, I do not.
It's fine. It's late. I know. But you're killing me. You're like, how dare you read? I'm like, was I not clear?
So, that vibrating sensation that my cloak causes, her hit just misses.
Passes through the wrong area. A 26 to hit Mr. Cloaky Cloak. Or yes, Killian's.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Reduced to
smashed
atoms.
to nothing.
He's dead.
Okay, gone. So it's just the two of you inside now.
No, Abel's in there. Abel's in there as well.
Oh, Abel's in there?
Yeah, because he teleported
You
in.
missed
That's right.
accepted.
Yeah.
Ah, shitballs. All right, that was my fault, so I'm not gonna change it.
All right.
End of
So
the
that
round.
tram hits the ground. Even
Top
if he
of the
was
round,
up.
Killian. You are already out of distance as the thing is falling per round.
Well, I mean, it's also just like a falling cart, so you're just looking at it like, well, shit.
Yeah, is there anything you want to do?
He's gonna look over at Far and go, how the fuck are we getting back now? And that's his turn, baby.
What? That's
Far.
turn.
Funny enough, how do you respond?
He kind of looks and goes, how far are they falling down? Like, is it a cliff? How far up is this tram?
100. It was 100 feet up, so they are falling very far.
Are they still
10
mid-fall?
Yes, they've fallen per round, 15 feet per round. They fall. I'm gonna say with something this super heavy, maybe 20 feet. 20 feet per round they fall.
Okay, so 5 rounds.
Weight doesn't
fall at the
affect
same-
gravity.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's
You're
the
right,
same.
you're right.
It's the
Everything
same
falls at the
speed.
rate of
Yeah.
gravity. Thank you very much. Yep, you're right. You're right.
9.81 meters per second.
Yep.
Don't remind me, Juan.
So I'm gonna move the 30 feet up to be right at the edge to see that it like falling.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cast transmute rock below it to turn like the kind of square. It's a 40-foot cubic cube. So however big it is, and then deep, whatever, into mud below it.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. You got it.
Far the
That
goat
is-
as
that is
usual.
extremely resourceful. Fuck yeah, dude. Far.
Yeah.
You
dope.
you stole my train tragedy. Damn you.
The mega big brain Far.
God damn.
Oh my
what
God.
Thank God he's here.
Mahua,
Oh my
your
God.
turn. Holy shit! What a play.
It's always the druid, okay? And across
Yeah.
every campaign I've ever played, the druid is always the one that pulls out the random spell.
Because they're the ones that can do the
Wait.
area stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's the
Yeah.
whole purpose. Is that
There was a puzzle in another campaign I was playing in where the whole thing was we had to use teamwork to destroy this like stone wall, right? And it wasn't based on how much damage we did; it was about like how well we worked together as a team. But the druid just walked forward and cast transmute stone and turned it into sand, and it fell apart.
A question, and this
Yes.
will be on you.
Yes.
This will be a you ruling.
Okay.
If
If.
I
All right. Sorry.
give up, this is my suggestion. If I give up half of my slow fall damage reduction,
Mhm.
could I help shield another person?
Yeah, sure. I think that's reasonable.
So I'm going to,
Evil.
as we're crashing down to the ground, I'm gonna go grab Abel, grab him by the waist, and I'll be like, "Come along!" And I'm gonna drag him out the window, and have us crash to the ground and use my reaction to try and slow fall us both.
The train is falling. Everyone's going nuts. Hatred's like, holy shit. And he just uses Mahua, grab Abel, jump out the window. He's like, what?
Peace, bro.
I love the sequence of events though for Abel. Abel gets knocked off the ramparts, teleports into the tram falls down, Mahua grabs Abel and drags him out of the tram
no.
anyways. He is back where he started. He is back where he started.
Oh my god.
Okay. Adrian, what are you doing?
What's up, bud?
Since I'm still very unfamiliar on the mechanic, is this a hero action situation type beat?
Go ahead.
Do
you
whatever the
want.
fuck you
Oh my
want.
god. I forgot
I'm
we
still
were
like
actually-
kind of like I understand like how it works like from a mechanic like rolling it perspective, but I just still struggle like what it is.
It's an
It's a hero
extra
action.
action you can take every turn that doesn't count against your action economy. It's a chance to get something out of nothing. You're a hero, so you can make something out of nothing. Well, debatable for Hadrian, but you are powerful enough that you can make something out of nothing and cause things to happen. That's hero, just like villain actions can get extra villainy, and they can do other extra things as well. They have that ability as well, wrapped in. It's based off Matt Colville's combat stuff I've tweaked over the years. So that what it is what I've explained so far. So use it at your discretion.
But like, there's a chance that like nothing, like it'd be my action if nothing happens. I'm just fucked.
No. You
No.
still have
Something
your
will
action.
always happen.
Something.
Well, I mean,
It
like,
doesn't necessarily
nothing-
be helpful.
Nothing
It's a-
helpful.
Your action. It's a separate action.
It's
Yeah,
it's
separate
a
action.
thing.
free. It's a
That's why
free
it's a
thing that
really
you
big
typically
deal.
can use at
This
the
is
end of your.
not-
Yeah.
This is a really
Okay.
big deal. It's a free action basically for the chance of
Yeah.
basically a free divine intervention, which is fucking
Okay.
bonkers.
And if you of all people get a divine intervention, so God help us.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll finally get to do his dumbass fucking warlock shit.
Warlock shit.
Maybe,
Maybe.
I do have one question before I decide to use it or not. I saw the wall before like coming in. Is it like just a fucking straight wall with nothing to grab onto?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm using the fucking hero action. Because I can't
On
like
D&D
acrobatic.
Beyond, roll a D100
Yeah.
so I can see it.
No, it
Can't
just
wait for Hadrian to get insight, and it's like, well, you're really fucked, bud.
well, my options are hero action or do some acrobatic shit, but there's nothing to grab onto. So,
Make it
alright,
up.
where do I go for this?
Bottom left, there's
Yeah.
there's a little dice, and you can click it and choose D100.
Yeah, it's the one with the 2 dice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. Do I right click it and show DM, or should I just show it to everybody?
Do whatever you want. Your call.
Totally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll D100.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
See a mystery. 13. Fuck.
Shit.
Oh, that was a lot closer than.
God damn it.
Damn.
I'm actually glad you grabbed Abel though. Like because I was like, I'll do some acrobatic shit and get out, and then he's like, the wall's flat. I'm like, fuck.
Abel could have
Yeah.
just Misty stepped
If I just shot him with my crossbow, like or shot her with my crossbow and did 3 damage, like we'd be fine. But I was an idiot.
No,
Well,
because we want to keep her alive.
Well, yeah, but she's gonna fucking die.
yeah,
I'm
at this
sorry.
point, I don't know.
I think you want to keep yourselves alive. I think that's
Yeah.
the priority.
Yeah, at this point, it's kind of nebulous where it's like, is it worth it? I
She's
don't
lifting
know.
a 500-pound shield like it's nothing. So
No,
I can't wait for
I'm gonna-
Hops to watch this session back and see the absolute fucking buffoonery.
Yeah, the buffoonery of like the echo in the bar and this
You have
shit.
a
It's
fucking
like,
crit
yeah.
on your next attack.
Yeah, oh shit. Well,
There it is.
I figured it. It was
Go
worth
for
a
it.
shot,
Go for it. Kill her.
and we're still like 75 feet up at this point, or something like that.
Yeah. 55. You guys are falling.
Oh, yeah.
because we weigh a lot.
Yes.
That's not how that works. I knew that. I took physics with you. Got a worse grade, but I still knew that.
I think that was Physics 1. I didn't do too well in Physics 1.
Is that really?
I'm not a mechanical guy.
Do I try to do some? Ah, fuck.
Adam, you're.
Fuck. I'm
It's
pretty much
on the-
fucked.
10, 9, 8, 7.
I'm gonna try to jump out and like use the wall to like slow myself down. I guess it's the only thing I
Spider
can.
climb gloves.
Yeah,
This
wait,
is an anime.
Spider climb gloves. Thank
Oh
you.
my god,
Holy shit.
Adam, genuine question. Did you write down anything from that
You
session in
have
your
one
inventory?
character.
You're responsible for one character, Adam.
Yeah.
And for using D&D Beyond. These are your responsibilities as a player. Managing your D&D Beyond and knowing how your character works. This is homework for next session. I'm not
Thank you.
mad, I'm just disappointed.
This is like the 3rd time this has happened too.
My god. You had
It was back
4
when-
or 3 weeks to get your shit together.
When we had the
love it.
vampire fight in like session 5, Adam was like, "What do I use to attack?" And we were like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, I bought daggers. I never added them to my inventory." And we're like, "Dude, it's session 5. How did you do that?"
It's, 52 weeks into the 52 sessions in, over a year into the campaign. So how do you change your name in D&D Beyond, guys?
How do you
It doesn't
mess
let
with
me.
it?
It doesn't let me on the sheet.
I don't know how to
Everything-
do it.
It's not editable. Anyway, okay, yeah, you do that. Give me an acrobatics check to make sure you can jump out a falling tram.
He's doing his Spider-Man shit. Roll a 3. Roll a 1.
Oh my god. That is... Oh my god. All right, so as you jump out, you make the mistake of putting on your spider gloves first, and then you go to jump out, and you're like pushing yourself out, and you just are stuck to the current falling tram and borderline dislocate your shoulders, but then you're like, oh god, oh man.
Pops back into place.
You're in the window. That is you'll.
But on the other side now?
Yeah, you're on the outside of the window now, right? But you're holding Spider-Man style, almost like Tobey Maguire, but you're on the thing here and hands on the sides.
This is so
You'll
fucking
figure
dumb.
it out next
This
round.
is so whack.
The nat 1 was fitting though. I've been rolling good on acrobatics all session, and then
Abel, what are
life
you
or
doing
death.
as you're falling with Mahua? Anything?
As I'm out, do I still have like visual on her right now?
Doubtful. I would be a very. She has cover. She has partial cover because of being inside.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to cast a spell, so
Okay. Give it a shot.
I'm gonna cast command on her,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna command her to grovel.
Okay.
We're going back to the other plan, baby.
You find that your spell to try and charm her, right? It's a charm.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Fails. These mercenaries must have some sort of magical item on the person to prevent their loyalty from ever being changed from the contract.
I have done
Whatever.
jack shit this combat.
I want to fucking take their loot so bad.
I bet you
I'm just gonna look at Muhu and be like,
get at some point.
I ain't got shit, and fall with them.
Her turn.
This is crazy.
How many actions this combat have just been somebody looking at somebody else and being like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah,
She
fuck,
is
I don't
going
know.
to make 3 attacks against Hadrian.
Oh, here comes Mecha Hadrian, boys.
Disadvantage
probably-
because she's tumbling through the fucking air.
But
God, this is
That
so
one-
bad
that
shit.
one does not hit.
Sick.
She drops her sword, her offhand short sword. Does a 21 hit.
yeah.
Hammer's gonna fucking hit. And 27. So 2 hammer blows against you.
Oh my
I
god,
need
this is.
2 dex saving throws at disadvantage because you're stickety stuck. 30
Math is
points
hard.
of smashing. And,
I might just go down here. I uncanny dodge. I can only use it on the first attack.
Yep, and
Yeah.
20 points on the second one.
15 on the first save, and then wait, you said 2? Wait, yeah. 15.
Yep,
and then
save.
and then make another, you said?
Every attack is a chance.
Another 15.
You're good. To push you a certain amount of distance, but you're good.
Say the damage again.
So you took 30.
Honestly,
30.
pushing the distance might have fucking helped. If it was
30. It was 30 was the first one, then 20 was the second one.
math is hard.
Bludgeoning
35.
damage.
If you're halving the first and taking the second, that's 35.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Top of the order. Killian. You see just oof, with your buddy Abel, and you're like, good.
Yeah. Okay.
Abel's all right.
I don't see Hadrian. Is he still in there? Do we see him from this angle, or is he just like out of view from like being on the
You
side?
can see him on the side as it's like slowly rotating into the eventual.
If this is the
collapse
end of
ground.
Hadrian,
Is he gonna get crushed
No
underneath
way.
this thing?
You're seeing him like as he's trying to go away, as bones and ribs are snapping in the back of him.
You could. I'm too far for you to do anything with your echo. Anyway.
Absolutely, without
Yeah.
question. And I have absolutely no sight on the girl, right?
You can use your hero action to save my
She's
ass.
stumbling through the thing, so I don't think I have a view
she's
of her.
moving around. It's like one of these. She's grabbing. It's like the first time dropped the sword, so now she had a free hand and taking the hammer, just wailing away on him.
So how many rounds before it just hits? Two
Next
or
round.
one?
Nah, fuck it.
Next round.
It's 11.
He's just gonna look back and far and go.
You
I
can hero
fucking-
action
I don't
too and
know.
save my ass, but it's also
It sounds
fucking-
like he's begging.
a little bit.
But do I want to? That's a valuable resource. Adam.
I mean, it's on a day. Like, and we're trying to just go back to the entertainment district.
yeah, but
so-
I feel like at this point that's gonna be a much longer day now that we have to get back.
Hero
to
action,
that.
Hadrian.
That divine intervention might be better.
One of them
somewhere else
doesn't
if I roll
betray.
it. Yeah, one of them would be really cool if I use it in combat. The other one's Hadrian. You know, he's just gonna look back and far and go, I genuinely don't know what to do at this moment.
Okay, Far, what do you want
Gets
to do?
fucked.
Anything?
Yeah, if I was going to wild shape
Yep.
into some kind of flying bird,
Sounds good.
and jump off and kind of like nosedive down
You got it.
to
How
try
far-
to.
How far can you go per round?
I don't know. Let's take an owl, I guess.
Oh, should've gone giant eagle. That's a classic.
I mean, if you're trying to like grab me, you need to be something big enough.
I don't know if he's grabbing you, bud.
You're just trying to see what's going on.
I'm trying to get down to do something. Yeah, so 60 feet.
Okay. Per round, you might be able to fly faster than it. Is that how gravity works? Yes.
I don't know.
You can accelerate, right? No. Yes.
We're
Yeah,
all
yeah,
like
yeah.
physics
Yes.
students.
It's the same as like dropping compared to throwing something down.
Yes. Yes. We're good.
And obviously more aerodynamic. So,
Yes.
but
Much more aerodynamic.
Yeah, the giant tramp.
Yeah.
so yeah, he's just going like flying after. I mean, he knows he's not going to get there before it hits, but he knows he's put mud at the bottom. So
Yep. Technically, I think you.
I mean, I'm at-
get there before.
I'm at 16 hit points, so I'm pretty
2
much
rounds,
going
you go
down.
120 feet through the air, right? It's only 100
Sorry?
feet up. In 2 rounds, you go 120 feet. It's only 100 feet up.
yeah, but I figure at the end of this round, you said it was like 55 feet, so it was like
Yeah.
almost.
It's
So,
almost there.
it'll be-
Yeah, that's
it'll
fair.
be close.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, cool. Muhua and then Hadrian.
I mean, so I was just taking Abel and trying to soften the blow from the
Okay.
fall.
You got it. So you guys, I'll say the 2 of you then, for simplicity's sake. Roll the dice, and then we'll half this, and then we'll half it again.
Roll the dice and you move
Well,
your
so
mice.
I do a specific value of how much I reduce the damage by. So you should just roll the flat fall damage,
I'm
and then
gonna
I
say,
subtract.
especially because you jumped out at a not as high height, so we'll take a little off. Okay, fuck. You know, we could roll a little higher than that, boss.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Boss. 23
Boss.
points of bludgeoning damage.
So my total amount is 45. So half of that would be like 22. So we take 1 damage each.
Monk shit.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Elite. I'm not gonna
Me,
lie.
Especially because-
me and Mahua both scraped the exact same parts of our knee, and we're like, ah.
Well, I was thinking it was more like,
It's also
as
because
you
you're
land,
in
you
those
hit
mud
up
as
your
well.
toe.
We'll also say, narratively
Yeah.
speaking, thanks to the mud that was made beneath you guys. You really
Yeah,
messed it up.
absolutely.
As you land, you like stub that end of your toe where it's like, ah!
A little bit of a sprain in your
Don't-
ankles.
Don't get mud in the wound though. Don't get mud in the wound.
No bad. That's
Look that
bad.
it was here, but like, don't.
Adrian, what are you doing?
I'm
What's
gonna
up,
attempt
bud?
to make the jump again.
Go ahead and make another, what was it?
Acrobatics.
I can't do worse.
Watching Hadrian.
I wouldn't
always
say
do
that.
worse. You can
Do
Wouldn't say
exactly
that
the
until you
same.
roll it. Yeah.
It's
always do worse.
It's an 18.
18. You jump the gap and go and grab the wall just before the end. You slide a little bit. Your heart rate slows as you are safe on the wall.
Thank God.
Watching Hadrian is kind of like watching a 50-car pileup in very slow motion.
Yeah.
Abel, since your turn's over, she is going to take a shot at disadvantage with her arcane cannon.
Oh god, I want that cannon.
That'd be 20 to hit Hadrian.
I mean, it fucking hits. I'm gonna go down probably.
Okay. That will deal. As he just blasts into the side of the wall, that'll be. Well, that's a
That's
D100.
solid.
We don't want to use that.
This is one of the combats where I actually think like the 6 seconds per round rule makes sense.
Yeah, these combats are really cool because it's like
No, this is a really interesting set piece
Yeah.
when it started falling. It's like, oh no.
it's super like adrenaline inducing.
Good.
It's fucking
25 points
fun.
of force damage.
I have that and I'm still up. Somehow.
She's an
Wait,
art. She's an
how
art.
Wait, you can't have force, I don't think.
Oh, wait, I
Magical
can't?
attack? This is a magical
No.
arcane
Oh,
cannon.
yeah,
so
no,
that's
I'm
why
fucking down.
Okay. You're down.
And then I probably fall and fail a save or two.
Yep.
How high was I up on the wall then? Because I could just fucking die,
If
couldn't
he
I?
dies again, I swear to God.
I mean, Alan's not here, so I'm kind of fucked.
The least dramatic
No.
way for Adrian to die.
What's his
No, the
name?
thing is,
Oh,
if we figured out that health thing, I'd still be up.
What's his name? Fucking Nick can get you up. He has Revivify.
Yeah,
Maybe.
So anyway,
Well, no,
let's say-
didn't hold on. Didn't the page all?
Because I was at 16 health. It did 25, right?
I'm
So
pretty sure
theoretically, if we
all
fix
of
that
your
health thing, I
potential
could still
patrons
be
were
up.
Like, hey, this is your last chance, buddy. We can't bring you back another time.
I think it was more the gods saying we can't bring you back, not we can't. We as people with spell slots. I think, maybe, who knows?
Anyway, Hadrian, you're down. You still have the sticky gloves. You're not gonna fall.
Oh, okay.
I would.
Well,
say.
that's
So wait, I'm just
Pretty
I'm like fucking.
Yeah, but now he's stuck up there.
Yeah,
That's a problem and a half.
I think.
Yeah,
that
that's
would
its own
make
problem.
sense.
I'm just there for the rest of the fucking day.
Tram falls, shatters, explodes onto the ground into the mud on the next round. You guys are on the ground. Owl's just getting to the ground. Killian's still up at the top. The Sisterhood individual is still standing almost like Iron Man suit wise as the thing has collapsed all around her, and you see her staggering. She's still up, but she doesn't seem to have taken any full damage.
What the fuck?
This is the Terminator.
That's
These
so cool.
You're like
these are
1v5
the
easy.
Terminators in this
fucking-
universe. She is like not.
They
And
let-
they're
They really never seen this important object. We're down on people. Maybe we need to send one of the most elite mercenary people we have in our elite mercenary group to make sure nothing crazy happens. Just
No,
heard
we
that
need
the-
to send the T-1000. Is what they
All
said.
right,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull a Henry Cavill and start cocking my arms.
We're in the Mission Impossible.
Yeah, he just-
in the session right now.
He's
We got the sticky gloves. Now we got Henry Cavill.
Killian,
Who was doing his idle animation?
what are you doing?
Do I have a visual on her at all, or is she like lost in the
She's
rubble
100
from my
feet
vantage
down on the
point?
ground. You clearly see
Yeah.
standing at the center is the individual.
I am going to take a crossbow shot at disadvantage
Okay.
on the edge of that 120 feet. Come on, be a really good second roll. It'd be really nice. Okay, that's not quite as nice. 24. That was a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, damn. That first one was. So,
Yeah, damn.
yeah, it goes wide.
Yeah, it nicks off her armor. It hits her. You're like, wow, fuck, I was spot on, but the armor's so
He
tough.
shoots it and it nicks off. He just goes, God damn it.
It deflects off. It's more like tank plating type of deal, you know, when you can see artillery rounds bouncing off tanks. That's what you're seeing here with the Sisterhood of Steel. Great introduction to Sisterhood of Steel. Glad you guys.
No, this
decided
is
to
great.
challenge
This is
them.
cool. Yeah, this is really sick.
Oh, this is such a cool moment. Yeah, but just.
The shield's still fucking stuck up there. Oh no, it'd be in the door. So
No,
it's
yeah,
down. Yeah.
Wait, did the
Nothing.
shield shatter or is it still lootable?
Oh, it's still lootable. It's still down there. Yeah.
Able.
Shit, yeah, someone's gonna have to grab it.
I want that damn shield.
I bet you do.
Because I can't reload the crossbow without. Right? Because you have to have the
Oh,
loading
yeah.
action.
Yep.
Yeah, and everything else is like 60 feet range.
Mhm.
So. Keelan will just shout down, I respect how terrifying you are, but please just stop. I'm really sorry this has all gone down this way.
Okay. Far. What are you doing, Owlboy?
I want to do non-lethal damage. Is that
Always possible.
Okay.
Yes, just articulate
It's
it.
your
You don't have
choice.
to be fucking murderers. It's the best.
yeah?
Yes.
So
okay,
glad
so
you
then
asked.
Alright.
Most people, just assume, like, I guess I just got a kill. Like, no,
know,
that is
I
not
did
the
that-
only option.
I did that 28 non-lethal. I was ready for it.
Yeah. So
What would you like to do? Unless you describe something like, I want to do a non-lethal beheading. Like, obviously, not so much.
is it? I don't know how. I have to look at wild shape. Is it an action to unwild shape?
Bonus action. No,
Should be
no,
a
you dismiss it. I'm
free.
pretty sure. That's a free action.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain. We've discussed this with Ryan. I'm 100% sure. It is.
Okay,
You can
so-
dismiss and change.
Okay, so dismisses it, turns back into far,
So cool.
and then does cast Thorn Whip. You know, he's probably 25, 30 feet away from her.
Mm-hmm.
Non-lethally, and goes to hit.
Go for it. Really cool.
It is actually a bonus action.
Okay, so we'll mark it up as a bonus action. I knew it wasn't a full action, for certain. You should be able to have command over that. That'd be nuts.
And that is a 24 to hit.
It just misses.
Nope. Yeah, we can't have nice things here,
People love
baby.
24.
Yeah,
Huh.
it wraps onto the armor, and it looks like it's about to go around her.
Oh, can I use my inspiration?
You can. The other one. The
The
Yeah, the first one. Let's go.
8, so 32 to hit.
hits.
Non-lethally,
Yep.
so 2d6.
Roll damage.
Don't roll a 1 and a 2.
Yeah,
Or 2 1s. Don't roll 2 1s.
yeah.
5 points of damage.
The thorn whip goes and goes
And
to
drags
slide off her armor as she goes to block it, and you do a little like flick of your wrist to get the thorn whip to move a little extra. Goes around her neck and gives a cut, and you see it's just enough to like asphyxiate her for a second, and just unconscious falls to the ground.
Also
Like
pulls her
me.
10 feet closer, and I would
Yeah.
assume into the mud. So
She's already in the mud. Everything fell into the
Okay.
mud. So
Yeah.
there's like just a whole scene I see of just mud, tile, destruction outside the food district. Everyone's watched on as now she just gets pulled over to the side and just is completely unconscious. Just like Hadrian. And on Hadrian's death saving throw, I would love to end tonight's session.
Oh.
What do you
As he's stuck on the wall.
Hadrian, but no, what'd you get on the first roll?
Oh, you wanted me to actually roll it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I also
Night,
misunderstood.
it's a save.
Damn.
Unlike last time where I rolled a nat 1 on my first one.
All right, one
Yeah.
save. Remember that for next week when we pick up in Ishia after defeating a sisterhood of.
Do we have
Steel.
it next week or?
No, next week we do not. It'll be
Mm.
2 weeks.
Labor Day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Next week.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
'cause you
around.
two-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Nah,
both.
I am not.
Here. I'm literally not here, so yeah, we can't do it. 2 weeks from now, we'll pick up
Mhm.
this campaign.
It was good to step back into the characters.
Yeah, it
I
was.
hope so. Thank
Oh,
you
my
everybody
God.
for
This-
watching. It was great to see. Shout out to Lunar Wolf, Ren, Moz Queen, and Justin Newton all for coming around and enjoying it. Is a plushie on your shelf available on your website? Nope, not yet. Gray's back there. I'm glad you guys noticed in chat. I gotta figure out a way to sell plushies at some point for Gray. We'll get there. But thanks for asking. Good to see you, Moz Queen, and everybody else. That'll be all for tonight. Come back in a few weeks for more D&D stories of the multiverse, and maybe I'll have better production quality. Bye! I love that BRB screen idea.